Chapter 3794. To be honest, Gao Yu was also shocked. Even their minor saint failed? Who was this person? How could he subdue her? He could even dodge the minor saint's attack. Elder, are we really going to let him take the princess away? Will there be any danger? The people of the New Moon clan were very anxious. The two elders' faces were gloomy. Don't worry. The princess is much stronger than we thought. She has a trump card, so there shouldn't be any danger. However, this kid is quite strange. He could actually dodge my attack. The minor saint's face was gloomy. Go and find out who he is. In front, Lin Xian escaped from the enemy's encirclement and flew all the way across the mountains and rivers. He felt that the distance was about right and was about to let go of the princess. Suddenly, a terrifying aura erupted from the girl in his arms, knocking the mind fixation pearl away. He was also pushed back. His blood and qi churned, and countless clanging sounds came from his body. The girl cried out and broke free from the bindings. She turned around and slammed her palm. It was a crescent-shaped palm. It slammed towards them, shattering the void within 1,000,000 miles. Obviously, the girl was angry. She used her trump card to break free from the bindings. Lin Xian was also shocked. This girl was much more terrifying than he imagined. He was afraid that she was far stronger than Lei Chong and the others. She shouldn't be from the holy city. She actually had such strength. It seemed like the second heavenly boundary was more mysterious and exciting than he imagined. Since you've escaped, you can leave. I don't want to fight you. Lin Xian said coldly. Lecher, I'm going to kill you. Gao Yu was trembling with anger. What kind of attitude was this? He looked at her body, but now he was in the right. Kill me? Lin Xian frowned. You're not my opponent. Moreover, I didn't mean to do this. I came to the Crescent Moon Lake first. Didn't you check if there was anyone in the lake before you came? So you can't blame me for this. You can only blame yourself for being careless. Damn it, shut up. Gao Yu screamed. She was going crazy. She had never held a man's hand since she was young, let alone having her body seen. To her, this was a great humiliation. She had to kill this lecher. Wong. She opened her mouth and spat out a white jade-like ruler, which she threw forward. The white jade-like ruler emitted overflowing laws as it constantly attacked. That terrifying aura caused heaven and earth to crumble, and everything to sink into oblivion. It was too terrifying. This was no ordinary ruler. Lin Xian snorted coldly. He used the Kuan Peng technique and dodged quickly. However, he realized that his opponent's attacks were getting colder and colder. They had completely enveloped the surrounding void. Furthermore, the aura emitted by the ruler was simply too terrifying. Even he was greatly astonished. This was an extremely frightening saint tool. He snorted coldly and struck out with his palm. Boom! The battle between the two shook the heavens and the earth. Lin Xian was greatly astonished. He had to admit that this young girl's strength was really strong, exceeding his expectations. As for Gao Yu, she was even more shocked. Her weapon was called the Heaven Measuring Ruler. It was rumored that it could even pierce a hole in the sky. However, she couldn't do anything to him. What shocked her even more was that he was fighting her barehanded. What kind of physique was that? Was it comparable to a saint artifact? Beauty, enough is enough. If you attack again, don't blame me for being impolite. Don't be so arrogant. I'll take you down now. Gao Yu screamed as her palms continued to form seals. The heaven measuring ruler emitted an unparalleled aura that constantly changed. It was as if the sky was pressing down. That heavy aura made experts of the fifth celestial layer tremble. Lin Xian also frowned. He had to admit that this saint tool was truly terrifying. He roared angrily as he opened the sky with both hands. Like a god of war, he held up the heaven-measuring ruler. With a roar, he sent the heaven-measuring ruler flying. At the same time, he formed a seal with his palms and transformed it into a 5 elements mountain. Boundless rays of light shot towards Gao Yu. An extremely terrifying battle broke out. Gao Yu was filled with killing intent. Lin Xian was also furious. With a roar, he rushed over again. Since she wanted to fight, he would suppress her again. In an instant, he arrived beside Gao Yu. This time, Gao Yu did not panic. Instead, the corners of her mouth curled up into a sneer. Lin Xian felt his heart beating wildly. There was danger, and he moved horizontally. The void where he was originally at suddenly broke open, and the heaven-measuring ruler rushed out again. This ruler was capable of creating clones. Lin Xian was too shocked. Damn it, he was almost fooled. If he was hit, he would probably be injured. Lin Xian was also angry. Since that was the case, he would no longer hold back. He pulled out the spear of great destruction and slashed down with all his might. Boom! Boom! This time, the heaven-measuring ruler was sent flying. At the same time, Lin Xian used stellar transposition to send all the other party's attacks flying. He activated the Tai Chi art, and an extremely terrifying aura enveloped the other party. A Tai Chi diagram restrained the other party. Damn it! Gao Yu screamed as the crescent moon between her brows emitted a mysterious light. A crescent moon appeared behind her. The crescent moon rotated and cut through the void like a scimitar. Lin Xian used void escape and completely dodged. He did not attack again. Instead, he was ready to leave. All right, little girl, you can't catch me. I don't want to fight with you anymore. Goodbye. After saying that, Lin Xian turned around and tried to leave. It was not that he couldn't defeat the other party, but the other party's identity was not ordinary. There were two minor saints beside her. If they attacked again at this time, it would be difficult for him to leave. You want to leave? Stay. Lecher, I won't let you off. Gao Yu chased after him. She thought Lin Xian was afraid. She activated the shadow of the crescent moon and charged over. Lin Xian snorted coldly. He used void escape and disappeared in an instant. He appeared beside Gao Yu and pinched her face. Do you really think I can't defeat you? Ah! Gao Yu let out a sharp cry as if she was struck by lightning. Lin Xian laughed heartily as his body disappeared into the void. Damn it! He dared to take advantage of her again. Gao Yu's lungs were about to explode. She couldn't wait to kill him. At this time the void was torn apart, and two figures walked out in an instant. Princess, are you all right? They were the two minor saints. When they heard Gao Yu scream, they thought that something had happened and quickly rushed over. Gao Yu's face darkened. Her body kept heaving up and down. She tried hard to control herself. It's fine. You can't do anything to me. Find out who that kid is and tell me. I won't let him off. Gao Yu left in a huff. She had made 2 hours of confusion. They had carefully checked Gao Yu. She was not injured. Could it be that she had suffered some losses? How could they know that Gao Yu had been taken advantage of twice, and it was an unspeakable advantage? How could she not be angry? Chapter 3795. Although Gao Yu wasn't injured, the news still spread. Some of the geniuses from the New Moon clan were enraged. What was going on? Their princess was being bullied, and it was in the lake. What could have happened? They didn't dare to imagine. Damn it, who was it? Find out. They were furious and quickly investigated. Someone really did find some clues. Let's go and kill that brat. The geniuses from the New Moon clan moved quickly. They didn't call the older generation experts because they felt that they could kill the brat with just a few of them. When they brought the brat's head to the princess, they thought that the princess would favor them. Lin Xian left completely. He opened up a cave in the mountain and prepared to rest while waiting for the opening of the celestial star. However, the following days were destined to not be peaceful. Soon, someone came to the door and yelled, "Damn brat, get the hell out here." Someone outside roared crazily. This mountain range was a spiritual vein. There were many caves in the surrounding mountains. They were all opened up by the geniuses. Like Lin Xian, they were waiting for the opening of the celestial star. When they felt the energy fluctuation, they all poked their heads out to take a look. Who was it? Some people were unhappy that someone had opened up a cave here. They wanted to scold him. After all, this was their resting place. However, When they went out and saw the jade pendant, they were all stunned. The people from the New Moon clan were so scared that they shrank their necks and retreated. The New Moon clan was a terrifying clan. They didn't dare to offend them. Moreover, the ones who came were the geniuses of the New Moon clan. Who dared to offend the New Moon clan? Did they have a death wish? Lin Xian opened his eyes and frowned. He had just rested for 2 days, and someone had already come to cause trouble. I'll give you a chance to live. Scram, or I'll kill you. Lin Xian didn't come out. Instead, he said coldly. The voice came from inside the cave and echoed around the cave. When the people around heard it, they were all stunned. Oh my heavens, what kind of person lives in this cave? He was so strong that he didn't put the New Moon clan in his eyes. Were they geniuses from the sacred city? But even geniuses from the sacred city wouldn't dare to be rude to New Moon. Where did this ferocious person come from? Or was he just a fool who didn't know anything? When the geniuses of the New Moon clan heard this, they were enraged. Damn brat, come out. We're from the New Moon clan. If you don't come out now, I'll definitely torture you into 1,000 pieces. Whoa. Lin Xian came out of the cave. When the genius of the New Moon clan saw Lin Xian, the corner of his mouth raised into a sneer. Brat, you finally came out. Kneel down obediently and let us chop off your head as an apology to the princess. That's right, you don't know what's good for you. How dare you offend our princess? Cold shouts rang out one after another. The surrounding people had all gone crazy. Not only did this person offend the New Moon clan, but he also offended the New Moon clan's princess. Did he want to die? Someone from the New Moon clan? Lin Xian frowned. Your princess and I have already settled our grudges. Yet you still dare to cause trouble. Are you tired of living? He didn't know what was good for him. One of the geniuses of the New Moon clan roared and attacked immediately. He raised his hand and a crescent moon flew out. It kept expanding and releasing endless law. It pressed forward. This was an extremely terrifying law. The moment he attacked, it displayed unparalleled power. The surrounding mountains kept collapsing. The ground was even more shattered. Run! The people nearby retreated frantically. They didn't expect the people of the New Moon clan to be so strong. Humph! Lin Xian snorted coldly. His eyes shone with a golden radiance. He raised his hand, and there was a piercing radiance on it. It was as if it was a peerless sword radiance. He struck out with his palm, and it met the crescent moon. With a boom, the two collided, and the crescent moon trembled nonstop. Lin Xian's palm exploded with an unparalleled radiance. He shattered the crescent moon with a single strike. At the same time, he roared and reached out with his palm. He grabbed the youth in front of him and instantly enveloped him. He was so powerful, the surrounding people were stunned. The youth roared in anger. Damn it, get out of my way. He kept attacking, but he realized that he couldn't break free from Lin Xian's palm. Soon he was caught by Lin Xian's palm and was completely enveloped. Damn it, let go of our man. The other two youths were completely enraged when they saw the scene. Was Lin Xian that strong? It was completely beyond their expectations. Let you go? Lin Xian sneered. I gave you a chance before, but you didn't cherish it. Now you want to leave? Do you really think that you can be so unrestrained and oppress others just because you're from the New Moon clan? That won't work for me. Lin Xian sneered. He waved his hand and struck out with the 5-finger mountain, completely suppressing that person. Damn it, he's injured. The other two youths roared. One of them charged towards Lin Xian, while the other rushed towards the 5-element mountain to save his comrade. Buzz! Lin Xian waved his hand, and endless sword chi flew out. It covered the sky and covered the earth like a vast ocean, completely enveloping the two youths. The two youths were blocked and couldn't save their comrade. They decided to kill this brat first. The two youths discussed and instantly attacked Lin Xian together. As long as they killed him, their comrade could be dealt with. Buzz! The youth on the left had a glowing palm. A white, jade-like spear appeared, flowing with terrifying killing intent. In an instant, the surrounding temperature dropped. There seemed to be an illusion of the moon that could pierce through the heavens and the earth. Lin Xian sneered. He reached out with his left hand and grabbed the white, jade-like spear at lightning speed. At the same time, the youth on the right also charged over. He opened his mouth and spat out a ray of light. It was completely condensed from the essence of the moon and had been nourished in his body for hundreds of years. Now that it was out, it was comparable to a sacred weapon. Lin Xian wasn't afraid. He clenched his right hand into a fist and punched out. Boom! 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 There was a violent collision. Lin Xian's left hand grabbed the spear and shook it violently. The youth was sent flying while vomiting blood. There were many cracks on the spear. At the same time, his fist also collided with the ribbon formed by the essence of the moon. It directly sent the essence flying. The youth was also sent flying. Half of his body was shattered. The two youths' faces were filled with horror as they quickly retreated. Damn it! How could he be so strong? They were completely stunned. The three of them were the experts of their families. The three of them together could suppress anything. Even if they encountered the geniuses of the sacred city, they could also suppress them. But now they were at a disadvantage in the hands of the other party. Moreover, the other party's cultivation was only at the fourth heaven. They couldn't imagine it at all. Was there someone who could fight above their level to such an extent? Chapter 3796. Damn it! Use the power of your bloodline. Kill him regardless of the consequences. The two of them roared. Light bloomed between their eyebrows as the bloodline power in their bodies surged. They wanted to use a super powerful ability. Lin Xian was also angry. He took out the Great Destruction Spear and shot out 2 rays of light. The black spear pierced through their bodies, causing them to scream crazily. Their bloodline power was also cut off. Lin Xian shot out 2 more 5 elemental mountains, completely sealing the 3 of them. Boom! Boom! The 3 mountains landed on the ground, suppressing the 3 youths. The 3 of them screamed crazily. Damn it! Let us go if you have the guts, and fight to the death. That's right, you'd better let us go. Otherwise, you're dead. If our family finds out that we're missing, they'll definitely tear you to pieces. Is that so? Then let's see if the New Moon Clan can tear me to pieces. Lin Xian sneered. He turned his head and looked around. I'm suppressing these 3. Who dares to save them? After I find out, I'll hunt you down to the ends of the earth. After saying that, Lin Xian turned and left, leaving behind the 3 mountains and the 3 suppressed youths. The surrounding onlookers sucked in a breath of cold air. Who is this person? How come I've never heard of someone defeating 3 5th celestial level experts with a 4th celestial level cultivation? It's really unbelievable. These people were stunned. They didn't expect that the opening of the celestial star would attract such a monster. It seemed that more and more monsters would appear. Their faces were full of shock. As for the 3 people who were being suppressed, they were roaring crazily. Quickly, come over and undo our seals. Come quickly, we're from the New Moon Clan. Whoever helps us, our New Moon Clan will remember the benefits you get. However, no matter what they said, no one helped them. Lin Xian had said that if anyone dared to move, he'd hunt them down to the ends of the earth. They didn't dare to provoke such a ruthless person. Therefore, the 3 geniuses of the New Moon Clan shouted until their throats were hoarse, but no one responded. Instead, more and more onlookers gathered. The 3 of them couldn't wait to find a hole to hide in. It was too embarrassing. He might as well die. It was even worse than killing them. In the end, news of this matter spread out and attracted the experts of the New Moon Clan. Only then was the seal lifted. The faces of the New Moon Clan's experts turned ugly. Their geniuses were actually suppressed here. This was simply a slap to their faces. Damn it, who dared to go against the New Moon Clan? When they found out that it was the person who had kidnapped the princess, they were even more furious. They had to catch the culprit and tear him to shreds. Otherwise, they would never be able to swallow their anger. At the same time, a few figures suddenly appeared in the vast mountains. Black energy overflowed from their bodies. Exceptionally terrifying. Did you feel it? What a pure devil chi. That's right, it seemed to have been left behind by someone from the demonic path. If we find him, he might be the one we need. They whispered and then quickly disappeared. Then they reappeared at the place where Lin Xian fought with the New Moon genius. He also sensed the demonic chi and the aura of the New Moon clan. It seemed like the other party had fought with the New Moon clan before. Let's investigate. We must find that person. The few black-robed men quickly disappeared. On the moon, something big happened every day. However, there were a few things that were extremely shocking. Firstly, Lei Chong was killed. Secondly, Lin Wudi appeared. Thirdly, the princess of the New Moon clan was almost kidnapped, and the 3 geniuses of the New Moon clan were forcefully suppressed. This caused everyone to be in an uproar. Another top-notch monstrous genius had appeared, and his methods were so ruthless. It was truly shocking. There were also people who sneered. The New Moon clan was so powerful that they would definitely not let this matter rest. Just wait and see. The person who provoked the New Moon clan was definitely dead. Lin Xian naturally heard the news too. However, he did not care. He had already given the New Moon clan face by not killing their geniuses. If the other party dared to act recklessly, he would have no choice but to be merciless. However, what happened next was completely unexpected. A piece of news instantly swept across the green moon. The princess of the New Moon clan had disappeared again. What? No way. That person was so daring to kill his way back. No one knew. The New Moon clan was frantically searching for the person. That person was probably dead. When Lin Xian received the news, he was also stunned. What was going on? This had nothing to do with him. It seemed like someone had attacked the New Moon clan. He did not know who it was. But why did he feel that his heart was beating wildly? He had a bad feeling about it. Damn it. Did he become someone's scapegoat? Sure enough, as soon as he thought about it, the void around him fluctuated and powerful figures appeared. Led by 2 little saints, they led hundreds of experts to surround the area. They were in a city, surrounded by countless geniuses. Everyone was stunned by the sudden appearance of these people. It was the New Moon clan. They had appeared. What were they trying to do? Could it be that the culprit was nearby? These people were stunned. Look! The New Moon clan had surrounded a person. Was it that kid? They looked over and were shocked. No way. A level 4 expert could kidnap the princess of the New Moon clan? They heard that the princess was very powerful. She was even more powerful than the geniuses of the sacred city. Her cultivation base had reached the mid-stage of the 5th heavenly layer. Moreover, she could fight against a late-stage 5th heavenly layer expert with her full strength. Not many people below the minor saint realm could be her opponent. Indeed, how could such a strong person be kidnapped by a person of the 4th celestial layer? They could not believe it. Lin Xian frowned. Damn it. These people were looking for him again. How did they find him? Kid, hand over our princess. One of them shouted angrily. 3 of them had fire in their eyes. They were the 3 who were suppressed by Lin Xian. Lin Xian frowned. What young master? I've already released him. You should know this. Despicable kid. You've already released him, and now you're making a move in the dark. Tell me where our princess is. Otherwise, I'll tear you into pieces. The 3 men who were suppressed roared crazily. One of the minor saints said coldly, Young man, I hope you don't make a mistake. I'll give you one last chance. Lin Xian's face darkened. I've said it before. I didn't kidnap your princess. I was forced to do so. I was just protecting myself. I don't have any enmity with the New Moon clan. Why would I kidnap your princess? This was done by someone else. You've made a mistake. Hurry up and find someone else. What a load of nonsense. This kid can't be an elder. Yes, even if it wasn't him. It must have been done by someone behind him. It must have something to do with him. The 3 men who were suppressed roared crazily. The faces of the 2 little saints also darkened. Since you won't tell us, We can only do it ourselves. Men, capture him and search his soul to find out where the princess is. Are you surprised? Are you shocked? Are you happy? If you're happy, then vote. Chapter 3797. Hearing this, everyone gasped. Would he still be alive after being captured by the New Moon clan and having his soul taken away? They looked at Lin Xian and sighed. Lin Xian's face was extremely ugly. Don't go too far. His voice was cold. To be honest, he had already shown mercy to the New Moon clan. However, he did not expect these people to be so aggressive. This made him want to kill them. Go too far? Humph, kid, so what if we go too far? Who dares to interfere with the matters of the New Moon clan? Men, do it! The 3 men who were suppressed earlier sneered. They waved their hands. Suddenly, experts from the New Moon clan walked out, and there was more than one of them. The 4 experts quickly moved out and surrounded Lin Xian, sealing him off from all directions. Moreover, there were 2 minor saints who were ready to attack at any time. The situation could be said to be extremely dangerous. Everyone thought that Lin Xian was dead for sure. Even a minor saint would not be able to escape from this situation, let alone a 4th heaven cultivator. Hee, kid, aren't you good at fighting? Didn't you want to suppress us? Come on, do it now. Let's see who will suppress who. How dare you 3 ants jump in front of me? I didn't kill you last time because of your clan. Otherwise, I can suppress the 3 of you with just one hand. Lin Xian looked at the 3 of them with disdain. The 3 of them were angry. Damn it. Indeed, the 3 of them were suppressed last time. This made them the laughingstock of the crowd. At this moment, they were trembling with anger. Kid, so what if you're strong? That's right, you're going to die today. When you're dead and we're still alive, we'll know who's the stronger one. What's there to be arrogant about? Aren't you just relying on your numbers? Lin Xian sneered. That's right, you're right. We're relying on our numbers to suppress you. What can you do? Let's see who in this world dares to save you when our New Moon clan attacks. Those people laughed sinisterly. The 2 minor saints also said coldly and attacked. Buzz. As soon as they finished speaking, the laws on the 4 powerhouses' bodies burst forth and intertwined to form a cage that completely enveloped Lin Xian. The surrounding people shook their heads and sighed. Some of them even closed their eyes. They knew that Lin Xian was finished. Lin Xian's eyes were cold. He slowly pulled out a sword and pointed it at the sky. Do you still want to fight back? Humph, you don't know the difference between life and death. Do you think you can defeat us all by yourself? The people from the New Moon clan sneered. The surrounding spectators were also stunned. Was this young man so unyielding? What a resolute will. How could they have known that Lin Xian wasn't going to fight? He was going to choose the unparalleled sword. Let's see who dares. Now, you still dare to play tricks? You're courting death. The person who was being suppressed sneered coldly. The 2 little saints' faces were cold as well. The 4 experts continued to attack. 1. Lin Xian unleashed his law. The unparalleled sword emitted a sharp sword chi that swept across all directions. At this moment, everyone was shocked. What's that? The unparalleled sword? Isn't that the unparalleled city's weapon? Moreover, only a few people could possess it. It was a symbol of supreme status. How did this guy get it? What unparalleled sword? Are you trying to fool us with a broken sword? What a joke. Do you think we New Moon clan are idiots? The 3 who were suppressed laughed sinisterly and continued to attack. However, the 2 minor saints' pupils shrunk. Wait, they roared and the 4 experts stopped. The people of the New Moon clan were also stunned, especially the 3 people who had been suppressed. Their expressions changed. Elder Zhang, hurry up and do it. Don't be fooled by that kid. That's right, Elder. How did that kid get it? The unparalleled sword is only owned by the 3 chief disciples. That kid. Before they could finish their words, their faces changed. Could it be that Lin Xian is a chief disciple? The others also thought of this possibility. Suddenly, there was an uproar as they looked over. At the same time, they were even more puzzled. That shouldn't be the case. There were 3 chief disciples in Unparalleled City. The first 2 were super experts that were not weaker than minor saints. Their cultivation base was earth-shattering. However, the person in front of them was only at the 4th heavenly layer. He was definitely not the chief disciple of the 1st and 2nd generation. Then, could it be that he was the chief disciple of the 3rd generation? Was he that Lin Wudi? Wasn't he dead? Rumor had it that he was alive. Someone had seen him a few days ago, and even came here. It couldn't be him, right? Everyone widened their eyes. The 2 minor saints of the New Moon clan frowned. They asked coldly, "Who are you?" Lin Xian's face changed and returned to his original appearance. At the same time, an extremely terrifying golden light appeared on his body. His voice was like thunder, resounding in all directions. "I'm the chief disciple of the 3rd generation of Unparalleled City, Lin Wudi." It's really him. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. The people of the New Moon clan were stunned at this moment. The faces of the 3 who had been suppressed became extremely ugly. The faces of the 2 little saints turned gloomy as well. Damn it, how could he be the chief disciple? To be honest, the reason why they acted so recklessly was because they thought that the other party had no special identity. Then, compared to the New Moon clan, he was just an ant. No matter how strong the other party was, they could still send experts to kill him. However, it was different now. The other party was the chief disciple of the sacred city. What kind of identity was that? If they acted, it would mean that they were challenging Unparalleled City. The consequences would be very bad. Unparalleled City would definitely send experts to fight them. They did not want to fight with a sacred city. However, their princess had disappeared again. Moreover, it was very likely that it was related to this person. For a moment, they were in a dilemma. Lin Xian held the unparalleled sword in his hand and looked forward. He sneered coldly. "Why? Not attacking? Didn't you want to use your identity to suppress me? Come on, I'll wait for you. Let's see if the identity of the New Moon clan or my identity as the chief disciple of Unparalleled City is greater. You 3 ants. Aren't you the ones who are shouting the loudest? Hurry up and attack." He then looked at the 3 who had been suppressed. The 3 of them were so angry that they were about to vomit blood. Damn it, damn it. They were about to go crazy. Previously, they thought that they were geniuses, but they were defeated by someone with a lower cultivation base. They could not accept it. Later, they decided to use their noble identity to suppress the other party. However, they realized that it was impossible. Although they were geniuses, compared to the sacred city, they were only the core disciples of the sacred city. However, the other party was not only a genius of the sacred city, but also the chief disciple. His identity was almost the same as their princess. How could they be compared to him? Chapter 3798. The people of the New Moon clan couldn't even lift their heads. The 2 minor saints said coldly, "Kid, don't be too arrogant. Although you're the chief disciple, you have something to do with the disappearance of our princess. Today, you have to give us an explanation. Tell us, where did you hide our princess?" The 3 people who were suppressed raised their heads and roared angrily again. Their only hope now was their 2 elders. It would be best if their princess's disappearance was related to him. Then, even if he was the chief disciple, they would still have a reason to kill him. "What does the disappearance of your princess have to do with me? Which eye of yours saw that it had anything to do with me?" Lin Xian sneered. "Are you trying to pin a crime on me? After all, you did kidnap our princess last time." "What a joke. You said it was last time. Last time, there was a misunderstanding between me and your princess. You wanted to kill me immediately, and I didn't want to expose my identity. So, I had no choice but to kidnap your princess. It's different this time. I have no enmity with your princess. Even if there were some conflicts, I wouldn't kidnap your princess. I'm not an idiot. Of course, I know what kind of crime it is to kidnap the princess." It will probably cause a war between the Saint Capital and the New Moon clan. Do you think I'll do that? As soon as he said that, the people around him nodded. Indeed, there was no reason for him to kidnap the princess of the New Moon clan. The people of the New Moon clan were also silent. However, they still didn't give up. Who knows if what you said is true or not? Then you can go and investigate. I'm here and can't run away. I'm here to participate in the Heavenly Fate Star. Do you think I'll leave before the Heavenly Fate Star opens? This guy is really here to participate in the Heavenly Fate Star. Yeah, he's another top monster who could survive in the hands of a minor saint. Now that he showed such strength, they wondered what kind of opportunities he would get in the Heavenly Fate Star. These people looked at Lin Xian and discussed. The two minor saints also discussed and nodded. We'll believe you for now. But if we find out that you're really related to the princess's disappearance, we'll kill you. No matter who you are, we'll kill you mercilessly. Let's go. The two minor saints led the people of the New Moon clan and turned to leave. Lin Xian said coldly, "Wait." As soon as he said this, everyone was stunned. What was going on? The people of the New Moon clan also stopped. The two small saints frowned. What else do you want? Lin Xian raised his peerless sword and walked forward. I have already explained the matter of your princess to you. Shouldn't you all give me an explanation? What explanation do you want? Someone roared. Lin Xian said, "You guys didn't even get to the bottom of the situation before you directly pinned the blame on me and even provoked me multiple times. You're provoking a Saint Realm expert. Tell me, what kind of explanation do I need? I can't let my sacred city be humiliated." At this point, he looked up and stared at the three people he had suppressed before. 1. The peerless sword flew out, and 3 sword beams cut off the heads of the 3 men. Even their souls would be destroyed in an instant. The 3 of them widened their eyes. Even in death, they could not believe that the other party would dare to attack them in front of their elders. The people of the New Moon clan were stunned as well. Then they roared madly. "Damn it, what are you trying to do?" Countless people pulled out their swords and sabers. Killing intent erupted from their bodies instantly. Even the 2 small saints' eyes were emitting cold light as they stared at Lin Xian. The surrounding people were in an uproar. What's going on? Why did Lin Wuti suddenly attack? Lin Xian was not afraid at all. He stood with his hands behind his back and said loudly, "Those who humiliate the sacred city will be killed without mercy." He was too domineering. Everyone swallowed their saliva. The 2 small saints' faces turned ugly. "Let's go." They took the 3 corpses and quickly soared into the sky, disappearing into the sky. They left. The people of the New Moon clan actually left. This Lin Wuti is too strong. The news spread like wildfire. The whole world was in an uproar. As expected, Lin Wuti came back to life, and he even appeared to confront the New Moon clan. He killed 3 geniuses of the New Moon clan in front of the small saints. This matter shocked everyone, especially the Saint Ching experts, who were in an uproar. Damn it, how dare he appear again? Let's go and kill him. The people of the Thunder God City were enraged. The other party killed their Lei Chong as soon as he appeared. How could they not take revenge? A group of people rushed over with murderous intent. On the other side, the people of the Demon City were the same. They also decided to go and see if the other party had really come back to life. The experts of the Golden Crow clan also moved. Did the disappearance of their small saints have anything to do with the other party? For a moment, the wind and clouds gathered. The people of the Thunder God City were the first to arrive because they were eager to take revenge. Not long after the news spread, they came and looked for Lin Xian. The surrounding people originally wanted to leave, but they did not expect that someone would come to kill them. Hence, they stopped to watch again. These people are from the Thunder God City. They are also looking for Lin Wuti. Don't you know? Lin Wuti killed Lei Chong with a punch when he just arrived in this world. This was a ruthless slap to the face of the Thunder God City. Since Saint Chengdu wanted face, how could Thunder God City not take revenge? Isn't Lin Wudy too strong? Killing a level 5 genius with a level 4 cultivation base was like cutting vegetables. Such a person is really monstrous. Not necessarily. Maybe Lei Chong was too careless. In any case, who knows the details of this? Some people exclaimed. Some people sneered, thinking that Lin Xian might have some despicable means. However, after this battle, they should be able to see how strong Lin Xian really is. Brat, prepare to die. An expert of the Thunder God City descended from the sky, bringing along endless lightning with him as he rushed over. A thunder hammer appeared in his hand, and he swung it down. The ground and the void below quickly sank. This attack was extremely powerful. Buzz. Lin Xian did not say anything and threw out the unparalleled sword. The unparalleled sword turned into a stream of light and pierced through the void. With a poochie sound, the opponent's body was split into two. Ah, a miserable sound echoed between heaven and earth. Everyone's scalp went numb. One move. With just one move, a level 5 expert was split into two. Isn't this method too powerful? Go to hell. The other person also came. He flew from the ground and rushed in front of Lin Xian like a bolt of lightning. He stretched out his hands. 2 thunder palms carried a berserk aura. Boom! Lin Xian lashed out with a kick that resembled a dragon colliding with his opponent. A sonorous sound rang out. The opponent's palms were instantly broken. Not only that, the opponent's body was also split into pieces. He fell to the ground and screamed. In the blink of an eye, 2 experts of the Thunder God City were heavily injured by the opponent. They were wailing on the ground. Chapter 3799. This scene was too terrifying, as if it was the end of the world. The surrounding people trembled. What kind of combat strength was this? The other party fell down as soon as he made a move. Damn it, you sneak attacked me. The experts of Thunder God City roared crazily. Lin Xian laughed after hearing this. Sneak attack you? You're the ones who came to kill me, right? You attacked me without saying anything. Now it's me who sneak attacked you? Do you think the surrounding people are idiots? The 2 people of Thunder God City were so angry that they couldn't speak. Shame, it was too shameful. The 2 of them came with great strength, but they couldn't even block 2 moves from the other party and were seriously injured. How were they going to face others in the future? The 2 of them quickly recovered from their injuries, and their faces were incomparably cold. They stared at the unparalleled sword in the other party's hand with a hint of fear. You're here to kill me, right? Then go to hell. Lin Xian didn't say any nonsense and attacked again. His speed was also fast to the extreme, and he arrived in front of the 2 in an instant. The unparalleled sword in his hand emitted a biting cold sword chi, and a terrifying power rushed over. It was like a long golden river, illuminating the 9 heavens. There was even a dragon's roar coming from the sword light. Damn it, the 2 experts of Thunder God City had a drastic change in expression. They didn't expect the other party to be so decisive and attack without saying anything. In a hurry, they also formed seals, and a terrifying thunder Qilin rushed up and rushed towards the golden sword light to block this attack. With a boom, the sky and earth shook, and the terrifying laws spread out in all directions. The surrounding people kept retreating. Buzz! The long sword swept out, and the stars moved, pulling the thunder Qilin to the side. Then Lin Xian punched out, and it was like a thunder sundae. It directly smashed open. The 2 of them screamed, and their bodies were once again torn into pieces. Lin Xian stepped on their broken bodies and grabbed their souls. With a few slashes, they were completely destroyed. He didn't even need to use his eye technique. The great dragon's sword spirit could kill everything, not to mention souls. The 2 great experts vanished like smoke in thin air. They couldn't be more dead. The surrounding people were completely stunned. 2 fifth celestial layer geniuses were killed just like that. This method was truly heaven-defying. After killing them, Lin Xian took their storage rings. Suddenly, he raised his eyebrows and glanced into the distance with a grin. With a wave of his sleeve, The law of the five forms covered the area and collected all the blood and corpses. In the next moment, the crack in the void was mended, and the crater on the ground also disappeared. Everything returned to normal, as if the battle had never happened. The surrounding people were stunned. What did Lin Wudi mean by doing this? But they soon understood. That was because there were more figures descending from the sky. This time, it was a group of powerful, monstrous beasts. As soon as they landed, the entire ground started to tremble. One could well imagine how terrifying that power was. There were 3 people from the demon city, and they were very strong. They were all experts at the initial stage of the 5th heavenly layer. Such people were extremely rare among geniuses. They were very terrifying. However, the surrounding onlookers had very strange expressions. That was because 2 5th celestial layer early stage experts were easily killed by Lin Xian. It seemed that with Lin Xian's strength, it wouldn't be a problem for him to fight against a mid-stage 5th celestial layer expert. Now they finally knew why Lin Xian took the blood and corpses away. It was to confuse the people behind him. It's over. They looked at the people from the demon city with sympathy. They estimated that the 3 experts from the demon city would have a very tragic end. The people from the demon city didn't know. After they came down, they had smiles on their faces. Lin Wudi, it's really you. You really didn't die. That's great. Yes, it's a pity that a genius like you died. After the 3 of them came down, they had fake smiles on their faces. Those who didn't know would think that they were very concerned about Lin Xian. After Lin Xian heard this, he sneered in his heart. They didn't have good intentions. Of course, he didn't show it on his face. Thank you for your concern. I wonder what the 3 of you are here for. After hearing that Brother Lin was also going to participate in the Celestial Fate Star competition, one of the werewolves asked with a smile. Although he had transformed into a human body, he still had a wolf head. Although he was smiling, his smile was incomparably terrifying. That's right. I'm here to participate in the Celestial Fate Star competition. Lin Xian nodded. He wanted to see what these 3 people were up to. Brother Lin didn't know that although the Celestial Fate Star had great opportunities, it was also very dangerous. If one wasn't careful, they could die inside. Another demonic beast walked out. This time it was a fox. It transformed into a human form. It had a head of white hair and 3 tails that gently swept behind its back. A 3-tailed celestial fox? Many people were shocked. This was an extremely terrifying beast of heaven and earth. When it matured, it would be extremely terrifying. The last one was also extremely terrifying. It was a rhinoceros that had cultivated into a demon. Its body was extremely large, like a demon king, and it emitted a monstrous killing intent. That's why we're here this time, to kindly remind Brother Lin. Don't enter the Celestial Fate Star rashly. Otherwise, you might die. Oh, is that so? However, I won't trouble the 3 of you to worry about my matters. Lin Xian said indifferently. What kind of good intentions could these people have? The 3 celestial foxes said, We're here to save you. Why don't you know what's good for you? You're not even going to listen to our kind reminder? Or do you think that you're strong enough to not be afraid of those dangers? Although the 3 of them tried to persuade him, their words were sharp and made people feel extremely uncomfortable. The people in the distance felt their scalps go numb. As expected, these 3 people didn't have good intentions. What if I insist on going? Lin Xian looked at the 3 of them. The 3-tailed celestial fox smiled. A green light appeared in his eyes as he looked at Lin Xian. We naturally won't stop you. We'll only let Brother Lin know how dangerous that place is. Why don't we practice in advance? The 3 of us will spar with Brother Lin. Use techniques on him. Lin Xian was still unafraid. He said, All right, let's spar then. The 3-tailed celestial fox smiled. The rhinoceros sage and the Arctic wolf sage also looked at each other, and then the corners of their mouths curled up into a smile. In their opinion, if they wanted to spar, the other party would refuse. Now that the other party agreed so easily, it should be the effect of the 3-tailed celestial fox's eye technique that confused him. This way, they could legitimately make a move. When the time comes, wouldn't they torture the other party to death? They didn't know that Lin Xian wasn't affected at all. He just wanted to get rid of the three of them. The surrounding onlookers also had strange expressions on their faces. Who was the one hunting who? These people from the Demon City were probably going to be in big trouble, right? They looked at the three of them with sympathetic eyes. The rhinoceros sage and the Arctic wolf sage were fine, but the three celestial foxes were naturally suspicious. He looked at the surrounding onlookers and frowned slightly. Why did he have a bad feeling in his heart? Chapter 3800. These people's gazes were too strange, making him uncomfortable. However, he could not figure out what was wrong. How could three early-stage, fifth firmament geniuses not be able to take him down? It seemed that he was being paranoid. He shook his head and stopped thinking about it. He stood at the back with his arms crossed, looking like he was watching a show. There was no need for him to make a move. Just his two companions were enough to easily beat the other party. They would let the other party know that there was always someone better. Sparring, right? All right, let's see who will make the first move. Lin Xian asked with a smile, as if he did not know that there was danger. Idiot. The rhinoceros saint and the Arctic wolf saint sneered. They had never seen such an idiot. That was true. The other party had been going too smoothly recently. He was probably blinded by victory. Let them teach him a lesson. Fists and legs had no eyes. If they hurt the other party, they hoped that Brother Lin would not blame them. Don't worry, I won't blame you. Hurry up and do it. Lin Xian showed an impatient expression. The rhinoceros saint and the Arctic wolf saint were even more disdainful. What a stupid guy. Since he was in such a hurry to die, they would fulfill his wish. The Arctic wolf saint walked out. He waved his hands, bringing about a powerful ice storm. The surroundings were frozen, as if it had turned into a world of ice and snow. The surrounding onlookers trembled. How powerful! The Arctic wolf saint was a snow wolf from the Arctic. He was an ice-type saint. At this moment, the ice law was used, freezing the world. He was too strong. Ordinary veteran experts were probably no match for him. If it was before, they would definitely be worried about Lin Xian. But now they were not. Instead, they sympathized with the Arctic wolf saint. Between heaven and earth, the endless frost turned into a wolf head. Accompanied by the terrifying ice law, it charged forward. Lin Xian sneered. With a stomp of his foot, endless sword qi turned into a galaxy that swept across the sky. Boom! Boom! The sword qi that filled the sky was frozen. Lin Xian's body seemed to be covered in frost. He pretended to be afraid and quickly retreated. Only then was he able to escape the pursuit of Han Bing. When the Arctic wolf sage saw this, he smiled. Did you see that, Brother Lin? You couldn't take it the moment I attacked. With your strength, why would you want to go to Heaven's fate planet? Beside him, the rhinoceros sage's eyes were filled with disdain. Behind him, the three-tailed celestial fox frowned slightly. Although he had tried very hard to tell himself that there would be no accidents, his heart was still beating wildly. This was a natural instinct that foretold danger. Impossible that Brat couldn't even defeat the Arctic wolf saint, and there's still the rhinoceros saint and me. There's no way any accidents would happen. The three-tailed heavenly fox shook his head. He felt that something was wrong with his instincts. In front of him, the Arctic wolf saint was attacking aggressively and killing nonstop. This caused more and more ice to form around Lin Xian. Lin Xian was almost frozen, while the onlookers' mouths twitched. Damn, this Lin Wudi's acting was too good. If they hadn't seen Lin Xian's methods before, they would definitely have been fooled. Brother Lin, did you see that? You're no match for me at all. How could you go to Heaven's fate planet? The Arctic wolf sage stood in the sky and looked down at his opponent. This feeling was indescribably satisfying. Wasn't he a Saint Realm genius? Wasn't he the chief disciple? Wasn't he still trampled under his feet? He wanted to let everyone know that the chief disciple of Peerless City was nothing. He couldn't be compared to Demon City at all. Lin Xian said as he dodged the storm, as expected of the Arctic wolf. This ice is really strong, but I believe that I can still resist. The pressure isn't enough. How about this? Let this brother rhinoceros attack together and give me more pressure. Who knows? I might be able to break through. Break through your sister. The Arctic wolf sage sneered. The rhinoceros sage also snorted. You really don't know what's good for you. You still want pressure. Fine, I'll fulfill your wish. This is your own request. Don't blame the two of us for joining forces. That's right. If there are any casualties later, it's purely an accident. This is a voluntary spar. Even if we die, it won't affect the Saint Realm behind us. Don't you think so? Lin Xian also said. The two sages were stunned when they heard this. This kid was really an idiot. It seemed that the three-tailed celestial fox's eye technique was indeed powerful. It had already made this kid arrogant to the point where he didn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. The two of them laughed. Of course, life and death were up to fate. It had nothing to do with the Saint Realm. Behind them, the three-tailed celestial fox's feeling was getting worse and worse. He felt as if his heart was about to jump out. Damn it, what was going on? Why was Lin Wudi behaving so foolishly? Was it really his eye technique that worked? He didn't know. He had a feeling that the crisis was about to happen. Very good. In front, Lin Xian's lips curled into a smile. Then I won't be polite and will send the two of you on your way. Okay, Brother Lin, don't be polite. Just use whatever means you have. The two great, sage people sneered. They felt that Lin Xian was now completely stupid and there was no need to worry too much. Boom! Lin Xian didn't hold back anymore. Since the other party had taken the bait, then he could start to kill. He waved his fist, and the 9 suns' divine fire streaked across the sky like a sun. The surrounding ice instantly collapsed and melted. The punch landed on the Arctic wolf sage's body and sent him flying. Half of the Arctic wolf sage's body was shattered, and he screamed in the sky. Ah! The miserable sound made one's scalp tingle. Damn it, what was going on? The rhinoceros sage was shocked, and the three-tailed celestial fox's pupils constricted. Something really happened. How did the other party's strength suddenly become so strong? He felt even more uneasy. The surrounding onlookers twitched their mouths. They had long known that this demon king couldn't be so kind. Now he finally showed his fangs. Oh, the pitiful people of the demon city were really unlucky. If these 3 sages knew that they would be pitted, what would they think? Oh, I'm sorry, did I use too much strength? Lin Xian retracted his fist and asked with a smile. In the sky, the Arctic wolf sage's expression was extremely ugly. He was so angry that his entire body was trembling. What was with that punch? How could it defeat him? His ice laws were actually melted. The injuries on his body quickly healed. The Arctic wolf sage's eyes shone with a cold light. It was nothing, just a small injury. It seemed that Brother Lin had been hiding his strength previously. In that case, let's not be polite. The Arctic wolf sage roared and swooped down. The ice aura on his body became more and more terrifying. He was like a divine king of ice descending from the sky. Lin Xian formed a seal with his palm, and endless flames danced, turning into a golden crow that shone between heaven and earth. The golden crow flew out and collided with the Arctic wolf. The power of ice and fire erupted between heaven and earth. Damn it! The werewolf let out a miserable howl. Chapter 3801. This flame was too terrifying. It even melted the ice armor on his body. Not only that, he felt that he had suffered extremely serious injuries. Kill him. He finally couldn't care about anything else and roared crazily. Beside him, Saint Rhinoceros also roared angrily and struck out with his palm. His power was so great that with a single stretch of his palm, the void within a radius of 10 million miles instantly collapsed. Lin Xian also threw out a punch. The 2 fists collided in the sky with a cracking sound. Oh no! The moment they exchanged blows, Saint Rhinoceros's expression changed instantly. He realized that the other party was not what he had imagined at all. The other party's fist technique seemed ordinary, but under the fist there was an extremely violent power. It was as if a Tyrannosaurus was going to tear his body apart. At this moment, he who was known for his strength did not dare to take it head-on. However, it was too late to turn back now. Lin Xian's fist was like a long dragon, directly shattering the other party's palm. Not only that, the other party's huge arm was also torn to pieces. A miserable cry sounded, and Saint Rhinoceros was also sent flying. Damn it, how did this happen? The Arctic wolf, Saint, was completely stunned. He sent the golden crow flying, and his body was charred black. He looked at the scene in disbelief. Saint Rhinoceros was so powerful that no one could compete with him in terms of strength. Even he only dared to attack from afar and use the law of ice to block the other party. But now, the other party had surpassed Saint Rhinoceros in terms of body and strength. Damn it! This kid has been hiding and deceiving us. The other party is plotting. When the three-tailed celestial fox saw this scene, he was also completely stunned. Damn it, have we been deceived? They wanted to set up a trap to kill the other party, but they realized that the other party was setting them up. Now he finally knew why the surrounding people had strange expressions. Why did he feel so uneasy? It turned out that the other party was not an idiot, but a hidden demon king. At this moment, he bared his fangs and wanted to slaughter them. The strange gazes of the surrounding people were sympathy for them. Thinking of this possibility, the three-tailed celestial fox felt that the sky was about to collapse. Why would the three of us top geniuses need sympathy? Damn it, kill him quickly. Up ahead, the North Pole wolf, Saint, roared angrily. The rhinoceros, Saint, had also recovered his body. The two of them quickly charged over. This time they did not hold back. They were originally here to kill the other party. It was just that they were looking for a legitimate reason to do so. Now, they were definitely going to kill whoever stood in their way. Kill! The rhinoceros sage roared madly as he swung his fists. This was a peerless fist technique. His bloodline combined with this divine ability. At this moment, each of his punches was like a heavenly hammer, smashing down from the sky. It was likely that none of the saints of the same level would be able to compete with him in terms of strength. On the other side, the Arctic wolf, Saint, also charged over with an ice scepter. The ice of the 9 heavens and 10 earths was completely mobilized. It could freeze everything in the world. Lin Xian sneered and used the immobilization art to immobilize the Arctic wolf Saint. At the same time, he turned around and attacked the rhinoceros Saint. 1 punch, 2 punches, 3 punches. Lin Xian threw out 18 punches in one go, shattering the rhinoceros Saint's body into pieces. The rhinoceros Saint screamed in horror and turned around to escape. Too strong. In terms of physique, he was completely no match for the other party. He felt that the other party's strength was enough to destroy him. If you want to leave, stay. Lin Xian snorted coldly. His fist carried a bright light as it directly smashed the other party's body into pieces. His soul was also smashed into smithereens. A heavenly saint of a generation had fallen. Lin Xian turned around and stared at the Arctic wolf Saint. The Arctic wolf Saint was scared out of his wits. The rhinoceros Saint was dead. Impossible! He roared crazily. The ice scepter burst out with a piercing cold light and hit the composed pearl. He broke free from the bindings and wanted to escape. Buzz! Lin Xian pulled out the unparalleled sword and slashed out. The sword illuminated the 9 heavens, and the surrounding ice kept shattering. It could not block it all. No! The Arctic wolf Saint screamed crazily. He realized that the other party's sword chi seemed to be more powerful than his fist technique. Ice divine light! He roared madly as he waved the ice scepter in his hand. At this moment, he did not hold back at all. He formed a huge ice shield in front of him like a canopy. Poof! He had underestimated Lin Xian's sword technique. Lin Xian's sword chi was really too powerful. It tore through everything. The ice shield of the canopy one was shattered, and a large crack appeared. Not only that, the Arctic wolf saint's body was also broken into two halves. Boom! Even the ice scepter in his hand exploded with a bang. Dead again. Another top-notch expert had died. Everyone gasped. They had already guessed the result. But now that they saw it with their own eyes, they were still extremely terrified. How was that possible? The three heavenly foxes were dumbfounded when they saw that scene. His two companions were extremely powerful, and the two of them were even more terrifying when they joined forces. However, at that moment, he was actually killed so ruthlessly by someone. Furthermore, he was killed so easily. This was simply unbelievable. When he saw Lin Xian walking towards him, his body trembled. He screamed, "You actually killed the two of them. Do you know what you've done? They're from the Thousand Monster City." Lin Xian said with a smile, "Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't I say before that punches and kicks have no eyes?" Moreover, when they fought before, they also agreed that their lives and deaths were up to fate, and it had nothing to do with the holy city behind them. It's the same when I die, and it should be the same when they die. Don't you think so? The three-tailed heavenly fox swallowed his saliva. Although the other party was smiling, he felt that it was the smile of a demon. He wanted to escape now, but in the next moment he screamed because he saw a trace of golden light in the other party's eyes, and his soul trembled, almost breaking through. Damn it, a soul attack! And it was a very powerful eye technique attack. He finally understood that his previous eye technique did not have any effect at all because the other party was an eye technique expert. It was very likely that the other party was even more powerful than him. From the beginning, they were completely fooled. What are you trying to do? The three heavenly foxes felt their hair stand on end, and the three tails behind them trembled uneasily. Lin Xian said with a smile, "Didn't you come to spar with me? Let's continue. What are you going to compete on? The law of magic, or the soul of an eye technique?" "No, you can't attack me." The three-tailed heavenly fox hurriedly shook his head. Attack? What a joke! He did not dare to do so. Why not attack? Lin Xian said with a smile, "Didn't you come to persuade me? My thoughts have not changed, and you haven't succeeded yet. You should continue to persuade me." "We're not here to persuade you." The three-tailed heavenly fox hurriedly shook his head. Lin Xian's face sank. "You're not here to persuade me? You still want to attack me? You're using all your killing moves? 2 against 1. Are you trying to kill me?" At this point, his voice was incomparably cold. "How dare you? You dare to kill me." Chapter 3802. "No, we don't want to kill you." The three-tailed celestial fox was completely terrified. The opponent's aura was too strong. He felt like he was facing a minor saint. "Is that so? But now, I'm still suspicious of your intentions. Now, there are 2 options. 1, obediently fight with me and do your best to persuade me. 2, represent Demon City and apologize to me and compensate me. You can choose one." The three-tailed celestial fox was about to cry, "Represent Demon City and apologize to the opponent? What a joke! Isn't this slapping the Demon City's face?" If he did this, Demon City wouldn't let him off. However, if he didn't do this, the opponent would probably kill him now. After all, the opponent had already killed 2 people. They wouldn't mind killing 1 more. After thinking for a long time, the three-tailed celestial fox could only lower his head and admit his mistake. This caused an uproar. The opponent was too strong. The Demon City couldn't even raise its head. Not only did he have to admit his mistake, but he also had to compensate. "Compensate me with half a world's resources." Hearing this, the three-tailed celestial fox almost knelt on the ground. The surrounding people also felt their scalps tingle. Lin Xian said coldly, "All right, you can get lost now." He waved his sleeve and sent the opponent flying. Lin Xian naturally knew that he was asking for too much. He also knew that the opponent wouldn't give him anything. He didn't care about that. What he wanted was to slap the Demon City's face. Previously, wasn't the sacred city of 10,000 beasts high and mighty? Furthermore, 2 of the 10 little beasts were from the sacred city of 10,000 beasts. The opponent wanted to kill him. This time he had to slap the opponent's face. Sure enough, the news spread out quickly. The world was in an uproar. 2 experts from Great Sage City died in the hands of the opponent. Only a 3-tailed celestial fox escaped. Moreover, he admitted his mistake and promised to compensate them. Only then did they let him go. The people of Thunder God City were so angry that their lungs were about to explode. They had already lost 3 experts. The people of Demon City were also so angry that they vomited blood. They immediately found the 3-tailed celestial fox. They couldn't wait to kill him. The 3-tailed celestial fox naturally received a harsh punishment. However, the Demon City wasn't satisfied. They swore that they would tear that kitten to pieces. The other experts and geniuses were even more shocked. Wasn't Linwoody a little too strong? What did he want to do? Why did he kill so many experts from the sacred city? Of course, there were also some people who were excited. They were Lin Xian's followers. Lin Xian's fighting style, talent, and battle prowess naturally won the admiration of countless people. Many of them regarded Lin Xian as their idol. Previously, it was rumored that Lin Xian had died in the evil demon city, causing countless people to sigh. Now that Lin Xian had returned, and it was a strong return, it naturally made these people excited. Great, as expected of Linwoody. Whoever dared to underestimate Linwoody would end up dead. Linwoody swept across the world. Even among the Holy City's geniuses, he was absolutely at the top. Lin Xian's actions attracted the attention of countless people. Among them, a few mysterious people also noticed. This person is very strong. What about him? No, he's a genius of the sacred city, the chief disciple, and he doesn't meet our requirements. Or should we find the person who had the demonic aura? But previously, the people of the New Moon clan found him and said that he was holding the princess hostage. Could he be the person we're looking for? No way, this is very important. We have to get to the bottom of this. If it's really him, we have to take action regardless of whether he's the chief disciple or not. No one can stop our plan. These people started to investigate. On the other side, in an endless palace in a mansion, a young man stood with his hands behind his back. There was also a crescent moon in between his eyebrows. At this moment, his back was facing the crowd. In the main hall, there were a few figures kneeling. One of them said, "The guy actually succeeded in escaping. What should we do?" In front, the man with his back facing the figure said indifferently, "Don't worry, continue the operation and send people to kill him. We can't let the woman come back alive." Of course, now that the family was suspecting Linwoody, they had to think of a way to slander him. Let the family be completely suspicious of him. This way, we can let him be the scapegoat. Because this moon world was close to the celestial fate star, it was also tainted with a mysterious aura. Furthermore, over the past tens of thousands of years, more than one genius had come to this place and stayed for a period of time. Therefore, there were many historical relics in this world. Some of them were left behind by ancient experts and contained a mysterious aura. Lin Xian was now touring the mountains and rivers, looking at the relics left behind by the ancient experts. He had once discovered a footprint in a large mountain. The power contained within the footprint was too terrifying. It had not been extinguished even after 30,000 years, which had caused him to be moved. Then he saw another crack on a mountain peak. That was a sword mark. Clearly, it was left behind by a swordsman 50,000 years ago. He wondered what happened to those experts back then. Did they all enter the cycle of reincarnation? Lin Xian sighed. This path was too difficult. No matter how talented you were, there were very few who could become emperors in the end. Suddenly, Lin Xian's eyebrows twitched. There was a fight. His gaze pierced through the world and looked into the distance. Soon he was stunned. How could it be her? Lin Xian was too surprised. Because he found that a woman was being hunted down. He knew that person and even had a relationship with him. The princess of the New Moon clan. She had indeed gone missing and was being hunted down. Who was it that dared to chase the princess of the New Moon clan? Lin Xian frowned. He had been suspected by the New Moon clan before. Now, he felt that he could save the princess. This way, he would be cleared of suspicion. Thinking of this, he prepared to move. However, he was soon stunned. The reason for that was because he discovered that his opponent was also fleeing in his direction. What was going on? Was it a coincidence? Or was it arranged by someone? Lin Xian did not think too much because Gao Yu was very fast. She arrived nearby in an instant. "It's you." Gao Yu also saw Lin Xian and revealed a look of shock. Just as she was surprised, she was shot in the back by an arrow that directly broke through her defense. Her blood flowed out, and the bright red blood dyed her delicate body red. Gao Yu almost fell from the sky. What a terrifying assassin! Lin Xian was shocked. He knew Gao Yu's strength. He had fought with her before and could not take her down. But now, these assassins could actually hurt Gao Yu. It was really shocking. Where did these assassins come from? It's really fate. Since I've met them, I have to do something. Lin Xian waved his hand and a terrifying sword qi rushed over, forcing the assassins around Gao Yu to retreat. At the same time, he roared and rushed forward. Gao Yu's nerves were very strange. To be honest, she did not have a good impression of Lin Xian because he took advantage of her twice. But now he saved her, so she could not help but be grateful. This feeling put her in a very difficult position. Soon, she put away this thought. She knew that now was not the time to think too much. She had to quickly defeat these people. Otherwise, it would be dangerous. 6th update, please recommend. Monthly votes, subscriptions, favorites, rewards. Please support. Chapter 3803. Kill. She stopped bleeding, and the laws on her body burst out. A crescent moon appeared behind her, spinning. A terrifying aura slashed towards the back like a heavenly blade. One person was sent flying, and that person was instantly split in half. However, the blood mist instantly disappeared into the world. Lin Xian also made a move. He was abnormally powerful, blowing up 2 assassins with a punch. The 2 assassins were seriously injured, but they did not die. Their blood also disappeared. Then, 2 people came from behind Lin Xian, and another person came from under his feet. The 3 of them formed an absolute killing stance. A terrifying killing power enveloped him, causing his entire body to turn cold. Damn it, the killing intent of these assassins is so familiar. Lin Xian frowned. When he was in the true spirit world, he was hunted down. At that time, there was a group of assassins who were very terrifying. For example, Hell, Heaven, and the Mortal World. They were all assassin organizations with tens of thousands of years of history. It was even rumored that those assassin organizations had produced earth-shattering figures who could even kill saints. Now that he saw these mysterious assassins, Lin Xian had a very familiar feeling. One of the assassins held a fan and gently swept it. It swept down a piece of law, forming the killing god domain, causing Lin Xian and Gao Yu's bodies to tremble. Break out! The 2 of them roared in anger. This domain was simply too terrifying. Even Lin Xian's physique was continuously impacted by it. Gao Yu even used her bloodline to resist. To be honest, Gao Yu was already very weak. After all, she had been hunted for many days. If not for her powerful strength and terrifying bloodline, she would have been killed long ago. Although she was fine now, the situation was very bad. Lin Xian roared and pulled out the Great Destruction Spear. Like a stick, he smashed it. With one strike, he sent the killing laws flying. Then he rushed out with Gao Yu. Buzz, buzz, buzz! At this moment, another woman appeared in the sky. She was wearing a veil and was abnormally hazy and strange. A guqin appeared in her hand, and she gently played it. Sound waves swept through the world. Countless large cracks appeared in the void, wanting to swallow the 2 of them. Quickly disperse. Lin Xian shouted in a low voice. He and Gao Yu rushed out in a left and right direction. A terrifying spatial crack appeared between them. It was bottomless. On Lin Xian's side, he was attacked by countless sound waves. He used the Kuan Peng movement technique and dodged quickly. At the same time, a golden blade of light shot out from his eyes, shattering all of the sonic attacks. Buzz, buzz, buzz! The mysterious woman charged with the magic zither in hand. There were 4 assassins around her. On the other side, the man with the fan in his hand charged toward Gao Yu. He was also accompanied by 3 killer saints. This was simply a fatal blow. Lin Xian's face was gloomy and cold. He didn't expect that saving someone would put him in such a dangerous situation. He coldly snorted. Since this was the case, he wouldn't hold back. The great destruction spear danced, and streams of black devil chi swept across the 9 heavens, transforming into black dragons that danced nonstop. As for the mysterious woman, she was playing the zither nonstop. Sound waves pierced through metal and cracked stone. They clashed with the black dragons in the sky like peerless swords of the gods. The 2 clashed in the sky. The entire place was reduced to chaos, and the terrifying power tore everything apart. The 4 assassins attacked from the side. 2 attacks hit Lin Xian, knocking him back. However, Lin Xian's body was extremely tough. The 2 attacks didn't manage to pierce through his body. Instead, Lin Xian kicked one of the assassins to death. The other assassin was also affected by the impact of that power and was sent flying. The battle was very intense. On the other side, Gao Yu was in the same situation. Woman, why are you still acting all high and mighty at a time like this? Hurry up and ask for help. Lin Xian urged her. On the other side, Gao Yu's face was cold with anger. I've already tried. They've already set up a formation to prevent me from calling for help. She was about to go mad with anger. She didn't need anyone to teach her such things. Lin Xian's expression turned cold. Is there a formation? Golden light burst out from his eyes, and he found that there was a very thin layer of clouds floating around the world. Sure enough, it was a formation, and it actually enveloped him as well. Was this part of their plan? Humph! Lin Xian snorted coldly. His spear was like a dragon, and the great dragon's sword soul was activated. This attack directly tore a hole in the spirit formation. Gao Yu seized the opportunity and stimulated the power of her bloodline. A crescent moon was spinning between heaven and earth, emitting a terrifying aura. At this moment, more than half of the world could see it. Princess, the people of the New Moon clan were even more so. Go quickly. These people quickly attacked. The 2 little devourers moved at extreme speed. In an instant, they arrived nearby. The world was shattered. The assassins in the sky also stopped attacking. Led by the mysterious woman and the man with the folding fan, they quickly retreated. If you want to leave, stay. The 2 little saints were furious and launched terrifying attacks. A big palm enveloped these people. The mysterious woman played the magic zither and pierced through the void. The other mysterious man disappeared between heaven and earth. The rest of the assassins were sent flying while vomiting blood. However, most of them escaped. Only 2 of them were seriously injured and fell from the sky. Damn it! Chase! The other little saint quickly chased after them, but soon he came back with a gloomy face. He disappeared. The opponent's movement technique was too strange. He couldn't keep up with it. Who the hell is this person? Fortunately, there were still 2 people left. They had to torture and interrogate them. The troops of the New Moon clan also rushed over and completely surrounded the area. Princess, are you all right? They rushed over with worried looks on their faces. However, at this moment, someone screamed, Damn kid, it's you! It's really you! You're the one who kidnapped our princess! They pointed at Lin Xian and screamed. The 2 little saints turned their heads. Their eyes were also bursting with killing intent. Young Master Lin, we've said before that if this matter has nothing to do with you, we won't do anything to you. Even if you're the chief disciple, we won't let you go. At this moment, the 2 little saints seemed to have turned into killing gods. Their terrifying killing intent soared into the sky. Lin Xian's face was cold. At this moment, Gao Yu said, "Stop! Young Master Lin saved me just now. If it weren't for him, I'm afraid I would have been killed by now. Maybe he's just putting on a show." There were also some elders who looked unfriendly. Gao Yu shook her head. "It can't be him. If he wanted to kill me, he would have done it the first time he kidnapped me. At that time, no one knew his identity. Why did he let me go at that time? Why did he do that? Besides, after he let me go, I had already returned to a secret place that only the people of my clan know. I suspect that there's a mole." "What?" Hearing this, everyone's expression changed. There's a mole. This was something they couldn't tolerate. Chapter 3804. Is there someone in the family who wants to get rid of the princess? Who the hell is it? Gao Yu did not say anything. She took some pills from the elder and swallowed them. Then she walked forward. "Thank you for your help this time. I owe you a favor. However, I will not forgive you for what happened before. So, I will still take action the next time we meet. Up to you." Lin Xian shrugged. What a stubborn woman. The two minor saints walked over. "We were too anxious and misunderstood you. We hope you won't blame us." Although the two of them were minor saints, they still apologized to Jiangchen. Lin Xian waved his hand. "Forget it. I know you guys are anxious, so I won't be calculative with you guys. However, I have made myself clear this time. If the New Moon clan dares to attack me again in the future, I will kill you guys." After saying that, Lin Xian looked at the two figures on the ground. Who are these people? The experts of the New Moon clan also turned their heads to look at them. But at the next moment, their faces changed. Not good. Damn it. Someone stepped forward, releasing a terrifying life chi. Some even wanted to take the ammunition, but soon they all stopped. Lin Xian frowned. He could feel that the two's soul chi had disappeared. Their life chi was also quickly draining away. "Elder, they have consumed poison. They have lost their life chi. They can't be saved." A warrior of the New Moon clan stood up. His face was extremely ugly. The two elders' faces were also gloomy and cold. Even Gao Yu frowned. This group of people is terrifying. They're definitely a top assassin organization. Go and investigate the top assassin organization in the second astral boundary. Find out who has accepted the mission related to the New Moon clan. We must find out. Yes, my men. Go and do it. Lin Xian also left. He was puzzled. Which assassin organization is this? He did not know much about it, but with the New Moon clan's influence in the second astral boundary, they should be able to find out. He did not care about this. He went on his way again, looking for the ancient sage's relics to comprehend the laws of heaven and earth. At the same time, the 4 moons were bustling with activity. Countless experts were rushing in. Everyone was discussing which side's genius would rise above the rest. Among them, there were some people who were very dazzling, and there were even some legends that made people excited. Have you heard? Li Xingwang's daughter is coming too. No way. Are you talking about Li Hongxiu? She was a peerless beauty. Lower your voice. I don't want to make peace with him anymore. Who do you think he is? Can you talk behind my back? Hearing that 3 experts had died in the Thunder God City, they were incomparably furious. This time, they had sent a group of top geniuses, even the legendary Thunder God Cheng. A top genius of the Tao of Lightning had come. It couldn't be, right? Once he made his move, who could be his opponent? He reckoned that Lin Wudi wouldn't be able to defeat him either. That was for sure. Lin Wudi was strong, but compared to the Lightning Tao prodigy, he was too weak. Have you heard? The princess of the New Moon clan was indeed being hunted down. However, she was saved in the end. This time, if she were to recover from her injuries, she would definitely be a very terrifying girl. Rumor had it that the ghost girl from the underworld Ghost Land had also come. The names of the geniuses were spread among the crowd. Obviously, these were all extremely dazzling existences. Of course, there were also some legends of the holy city that were spreading. Have you heard? The Kongtong Taoist seemed to have reached his limit. he would probably be frozen by the divine source and completely become a foundation. No way. I heard that he didn't seem to want to become a foundation. He wanted to use his last moments to cultivate a successor. If that was the case, there would probably be a very terrifying expert born. No one knew who would be able to obtain the Kongtong Taoist's inheritance. There was no need to think it must be someone from the Kongkong sect. Everyone was incomparably envious. After a period of time, Lin Xian returned from the mountains and rivers outside and entered the city. He wanted to have a good rest and prepare to enter the celestial fate planet. There was a very tall building in the giant city. It had more than 9,000 floors and was called the Skyward Building. It was the place where countless saints gathered. Lin Xian entered the Skyward Building. Not long after he entered, he attracted the attention of others. Look, it's Lin Wudi. Is he Lin Wudi? He's so young. Everyone exclaimed and discussed. Lin Xian's expression was calm. He found a place to sit down and listen to the discussion around him. When he heard Li Hongxiu's name, he narrowed his eyes. This girl's identity was indeed not ordinary. No wonder she was so powerful. It seemed that when she competed with him previously, she did not use her full strength. I wonder how powerful the bloodline of a Saint King's child is? The surrounding people were also discussing. This Lin Wudi looked very young and had unlimited potential. His future achievements were limitless. Yes, I wonder what kind of destiny he will obtain on the celestial fate planet. What Lin Wudi? He's nothing. At this moment, someone snorted coldly. Everyone turned their heads to look. Who dared to provoke Lin Wudi at this time? Lin Xian also glanced at them, then shook his head slightly and stopped paying attention. These small ants were not worthy of his attention. However, some of his followers could not hold it in anymore. It turned out that they were from the God of Thunder. What qualifications do you have to say such big words? That's right, your genius was easily defeated by Lin Wudi before. Hurry up and go home. Otherwise, when Lin Wudi makes his move, all of you will die. You're courting death. The people from the God of Thunders sighed, roared, and suddenly stood up. The lightning on their body was incomparable, scaring everyone. Some people were dissatisfied. What are you pretending for? What kind of ability is it to attack us? Attack Lin Wudi. That's right. I guess you don't even have the courage to face Lin Wudi. These people from the God of Thunder City were about to vomit blood. They were the geniuses of the God of Thunder City. They were usually high and mighty. When had they ever been looked down upon by others? However, what the other party said was also the truth. They could not refute it. What Lin Wudi? Don't be arrogant. We admit that you defeated Lei Chong. However, Lei Chong is only a core disciple of our God of Thunder City. This time, we have many core geniuses who are stronger than Lei Chong. Moreover, we have a chief disciple, a lightning genius. Once our lightning Tao prodigy is born, some people will have to die. When these words came out, everyone was shocked. Is Thunder God City really going to send a large number of experts? Moreover, there's even a chief disciple. This is too incredible. Some people frowned. Lightning genius. Could it be that person in the legends? Legend has it that 200 years ago, Thunder God City took in a person who was born along with the heavenly lightning. It was very terrifying. You're talking about Lei Zhen. He has the legendary lightning spirit body. It's incomparably terrifying. Could it be that he's really going to appear now? Chapter 3805. Everyone exclaimed. Obviously, they had heard of Lei Shencheng, this hidden genius. After Lin Xian heard this, he also narrowed his eyes. Thunder's spirit body, born with heavenly thunder, it was really strange. Needless to say, it must be a super strong physique. But so what? Lin Xian's eyes burst out with a cold light. He also had a super strong physique. And in these years, he had seen so many super strong physiques, but in the end, there were only a few who could grow all the way. Being born with good conditions was very important, but hard work and opportunities were even more important. He believed that he could destroy everything. Therefore, Lin Xian turned his head and stared at the people of Thunder God City. Is there a thunder genius coming out of you? Very good. This is a bit interesting. Otherwise, you bunch of trash really can't arouse my interest. After saying that, he turned his head again and drank alone. The people of Thunder God City went crazy. The other party actually called them trash. It was simply unbearable. Someone raised his sword and wanted to fight with his life. However, he was stopped by someone. Junior brother, why lower yourself to his level? That is, our lightning spirit body will appear very soon. At that time, it will be the time of his death. These people sat down again and sneered again and again. The surrounding people were shocked. As expected of Linwoody, he was too strong. He didn't put Thunder God City in his eyes at all. There were more and more people in the vicinity. At this time, someone said that after saying so much, it seemed that Demon City didn't have any top genius. Although the White-Eyed Beast Saint was also powerful, compared to these top people, it didn't seem to be enough. Indeed, everyone nodded. The White-Eyed Beast Saint had hundreds of techniques. It could be said that it was abnormally terrifying. Its strength was even stronger than Lei Chong. However, now the people who appeared were even more terrifying. For example, the Thunder Spirit Body, the Saint King's daughter, the New Moon Clan's princess. Their innate bloodline was too strong. Even if the White-Eyed Beast Saint had hundreds of techniques, it was still not worth mentioning. You bunch of trash, what do you know? How dare you look down on my Demon City? At this time, a figure walked out from a private room in the distance. It was a two-headed lion, very mighty and extraordinary. As soon as he appeared, he used the lion roar technique. It made everyone almost split open. Damn it, you dare to attack us. Those people were furious. The two-headed lion sneered. You bunch of ignorant fools dare to talk about my Demon City behind my back? You're really courting death. What, am I wrong? At this moment, a man whose body was flickering with light walked out. He waved a folding fan in his hand, looking like a young master of a large family. The jade pendant on his body emitted a terrifying light, enveloping him and blocking the sound wave attack. Then he said, "Could it be that the chief disciple of your Demon City is here? Or is there some terrifying genius that has appeared? Tell us. Otherwise, we'll really think that your myriad Demon City has declined." "Young master, don't you think so?" He sat down across from Lin Xian. Who was this person? He actually dared to face Lin Wudi. Zhang Xian had no idea, but judging from his imposing manner, he must have a powerful background. Right now, there were too many experts from the Four Moons. Perhaps this person was a genius from one of the top powers. Lin Xian also glanced at him with a puzzled expression. He did not know the other party, but from the looks of it, the other party probably wanted to befriend him. So he nodded slightly. "Are you provoking the Demon City?" The two-headed lion was furious, and a few more figures walked out of the private room. They were all powerful demon sages. The auras on their bodies were abnormally terrifying. The young man with the folding fan did not care at all. He sighed and said, "Every dog has its day. Perhaps some holy cities are really going to decline." "Nonsense. I originally wanted our chief disciple to come in secret and give you a shock at the critical moment. Now, I'll reveal it to you in advance. Listen up, you foolish humans, who said that the Demon City is going to decline. This time, we have a new chief disciple. He's the nine-headed Qilin. Just wait to tremble." The people from the Demon City sneered. They looked at Lin Xian with piercing, killing intent in their eyes. The other party had also killed many of their experts. They wanted nothing more than to kill him. What was a nine-headed Qilin? Many people were puzzled. However, some elders exclaimed and stood up abruptly. Their bodies were trembling. Could it be that he was the descendant of a Qilin and a nine-headed sky snake? "Grandpa, is he very powerful?" a young man asked. The old man's body trembled. "He's not just powerful. He's terrifying to the extreme. The Qilin race is an emperor race among the 10,000 Archean races. I don't think I need to tell you how powerful their bloodline is." Everyone nodded. Indeed, The old man continued. Although the nine-headed sky snake had never produced a great emperor, it was still a very terrifying race. In ancient times, it was one of the most ferocious beasts in the world. Its power was even stronger than some of the ancient royal races. What was even more terrifying was that he had 9 heads, so he had 9 lives. The nine-headed Qilin was born of 2 things. He had the bloodline of the Qilin race and the 9 lives of the nine-headed sky snake. Such a person would be extremely heaven-defying, so powerful. The surrounding people were completely stunned. A super powerful bloodline and 9 lives. He was practically immortal. They looked at the demon city in horror. Previously, they had mocked the demon city for its decline. Who would have thought that the demon city had prepared such a secret weapon? If the other party had mentioned it today, they really wouldn't have known. The people of the demon city sneered. At least you're knowledgeable. How about it? Do you know how powerful our genius is? When the time came, all the geniuses and monsters would die. Everyone was too shocked. Some of the followers' eyes were also filled with deep worry. Although Lin Wuti was powerful, his opponent was even stronger. First, there was Lei Zhen with the thunder spirit physique. Now, there was the heaven-defying, 9-headed Qilin. Could Lin Wuti really resist them? Moreover, they didn't know what even more terrifying existence was waiting for them. Lin Xian also frowned. It was really shocking. It seemed that the demon city was much more powerful than he had imagined. He originally thought that people like Lei Chong and the white-eyed demon saint were among the top geniuses in the demon city. Now, it seemed that they were completely wrong. He estimated that they were above average. They might not even be among the top geniuses. People like the 9-headed Qilin and the thunder spirit physique were probably the top geniuses. Moreover, this was only the current generation. The demon city's inheritance had been passed down for more than 10,000 years. Who knew how many generations had passed and how many terrifying experts there were? It seemed that the future path would be very difficult. However, Lin Xian didn't care. No matter how difficult it was, he would still leave. He would use the sword in his hand to cut a bloody path. Just as the crowd was discussing in shock and Lin Xian was thinking, a voice suddenly sounded. Although the 9-headed Qilin is powerful, it's not invincible. I know of a way to restrain the 9-headed Qilin. Chapter 3806. What? Everyone went crazy when they heard that. They all turned their heads to look. Who's talking nonsense again? Even the people from Thousand Face City had darkened their faces. Restrain their prodigy? What a joke. Let's see who's so reckless. Soon, they realized that the person who spoke was the young man sitting opposite Lin Xian. Even Lin Xian was stunned. The other party knows a way to restrain it. Who is he? The young man waved his folding fan and smiled faintly. Brother Lin, we've hit it off. Today, I'll tell you the way to break it. As he said that, he stretched his head forward as if he wanted to whisper. The others also stretched their necks, wanting to hear what kind of magical method could restrain a heaven-defying existence like the 9-headed Qilin. Lin Xian was also surprised. He also wanted to hear what the other party had to say. Therefore, he did not refuse. However, at that moment, something strange happened. The young man with the folding fan leaned his head closer to Lin Xian's ear. Suddenly, a cold, murderous intent burst out from his eyes. His folding fan pierced towards Lin Xian's throat. Boom! The void shattered in an instant. Many people were sent flying by the murderous intent. Some of them even split open. Screams of horror rang out. Lin Xian's pupils constricted, and he instantly retreated. However, the distance was too close and too sudden. So much so that a bloody wound appeared on his neck. Boom! Endless black Qilin tattoos condensed on his neck. At the same time, a terrifying sword qi rushed out of his body. Clang! It struck the folding fan, causing it to be blocked for a moment. Lin Xian pulled away and quickly retreated. Seeing that the attack had missed, the person attacked again. He waved his folding fan, and it slashed down like a heavenly blade. It was another fatal blow. This time, it slashed towards Lin Xian's forehead. Scram! Lin Xian felt a burning pain on his neck. It was obvious that he had been injured by the previous attack, but the other party still dared to kill him. He punched out, and the surrounding space instantly exploded. The berserk power sent that person flying. That person was sent flying. He tore through the void and instantly fled outside the building. Lin Xian chased after him. The people in the building were completely stunned. What happened just now? Someone was trying to assassinate Lin Wuti, and he almost succeeded. It couldn't be. Who was so daring? Did they not want to live anymore? Let's go and take a look. These people also followed him out. The people from the city of 10,000 demons and the city of thunder gods were the same. Their eyes were filled with regret. Why didn't their attack kill Yi Futian? Lin Xian was very fast, but his opponent wasn't slow either. Moreover, they were very good at hiding. After Lin Xian came out, he could no longer see anyone. Golden light burst out from his eyes as he attacked his surroundings. Suddenly, an extremely terrifying force appeared behind him, stabbing towards his back. Here it comes again. This assassin actually didn't leave and was still attacking. He didn't dodge. Instead, he waved his hand and used stellar transposition to reverse the force. With a poochy sound, he cut off the other party's arm. Poof! Blood splattered, and a muffled groan sounded. That arm fell to the ground together with the fan. In the void, that person was terrified. He didn't expect that his attack would miss. Moreover, he was injured by the other party. After his attack missed, he instantly disappeared. Lin Xian threw a punch over, causing the void to explode, but he was already gone. Humph! Lin Xian glanced at the arm and fan that had fallen to the ground. With a cold sneer, he stepped on the fan with one foot. He looked around. Now he recognized the fan. It was the fan of the person who had killed Gao Yu. But at that time they were disguised and he didn't recognize them. Now, it seemed that they were the same group of people. But he didn't understand why these people wanted to attack him. Was it because he interrupted the other party's assassination? The people in the building also rushed over. They saw the blood on the ground and a broken arm, but the person was already gone. Lin Wuti was standing there, perfectly fine. Has he been killed? As expected of Lin Wuti. He managed to dodge such a terrifying attack, and he even succeeded in killing the other party. Lin Wuti only had one arm, and he looked very serious. It seemed that he hadn't killed his opponent yet, but he had severely injured him. Everyone was discussing. The people from Thousand Demon City and Thunder God City were also frowning. Isn't it too unbelievable that the other party isn't dead? Buzz. At that instant, another murderous glow appeared. A ray of light slashed towards Lin Xian's right leg. It seemed that the other party wanted to take back the fan. The other two rays of light pierced towards Lin Xian's head and heart. The three of them attacked together. It was a fatal attack. There's actually another expert. Everyone was shocked. Lin Xian's face also darkened. There's more than one assassin? Humph. If that's the case, I'll go on a killing spree. With a furious roar, he flew into the sky like an eagle. The sword Qi on his body exploded and the world exploded. The frightening power directly sent the attacks of the three people flying. He kept one foot on the fan and didn't move. His other foot swept out like a coiling dragon. In the void, a mist of blood spread out. It was obvious that one of them had been kicked to death. That person quickly escaped. Lin Xian's left hand was like a knife and he slashed down. With a scream, that person's soul was split in half. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. At that moment, the other two assassins attacked again. Between heaven and earth, one after another, killing arrows rushed over, completely enveloping Lin Xian. There was even a large black net that fell from the sky, completely covering the void around Lin Xian. This large net carried an extremely terrifying evil aura, causing everyone to tremble. It was obvious that this was a sacred artifact, and a sinister one at that. It could destroy a person's qi and blood and damage a martial artist's foundation. Lin Xian reached out a large golden hand and directly grabbed at the large black net. He grabbed it with one hand and then struck with force. With a crack, the large net was torn in half. At the same time, he waved his other hand and blew up one of the assassins. The other assassin was also injured by his eye technique. His body was cut into 3 parts and he screamed in the sky. In an instant, 1 was dead and 2 were injured. Lin Xian continued to attack. He pulled out the great destruction spear and it was very sour. He also sent the souls of the other 2 assassins flying. The 3 top assassins were killed and their corpses and blood fell. But soon the corpses burned fiercely. It was a ball of red flame. It was abnormally strange. In an instant, the corpses of the 3 assassins, including their storage rings, were burned to ashes. They were dead, and their corpses were destroyed. This shocked everyone. Where did this assassin come from? Wasn't he too ruthless? He didn't leave any clues. Lin Xian also frowned. It was indeed strange. It seemed that this ball of flame didn't belong to these assassins. It was forcefully planted in these people's bodies by the assassins' organization. Once these people died, these flames would be triggered and their corpses would be destroyed. Chapter 3807. Boom! The ground cracked open, and a hand reached out, grabbing the folding fan on the ground and escaping underground. Lin Xian sneered, and with a stomp of his foot, the ground below was instantly torn into pieces. Everyone could see fresh blood gushing out from the wound, piercing through the void. Obviously, another top assassin was injured. As for whether he was dead or not, they didn't know. The big hand reached down, grabbing countless rocks and blood. However, he didn't find any corpse, which made him frown. He looked in all directions, his golden eyes flickering with excitement. He didn't see anyone else. Did they already leave? The others were also surprised. This was a strange assassination, but it was enough to show how terrifying these assassins were. It also showed how terrifying Lin Xian was. Where did these assassins come from? Was it done by an enemy force? Everyone instantly thought of Thunder God City and Thousand Monster City. However, they didn't dare to say anything. Lin Xian also frowned. It seemed that he had to ask Gao Yu if she found out the true identity of these assassins. Although he didn't find anyone else, Lin Xian didn't relax. He didn't dare to be careless. It seemed that he had to be vigilant at all times in the future. If he didn't have so many trump cards today, he would have been killed. Killing 1 person in 10 steps, leaving no trace for 1,000 miles. At this moment, a voice suddenly rang out on the quiet street. Then a drunk man with messy hair and a face full of beard staggered on the street, as if he would collapse at any time. Many people turned their heads to look. Who was this person? A drunkard, damn, daring to say such arrogant words. Could it be that he was also an assassin? Lin Xian frowned. For a moment he thought it was Wine Lord, but he soon realized that it wasn't. Although this person was also a drunkard, he wasn't Wine Lord. Who was the other party? That person staggered and came near Lin Xian, causing everyone's heart to beat faster. Fuck! Are they going to make a move on Lin Xian again? Lin Xian was also ready to attack. However, that person did not do anything. Instead, he continued to shake the ground. He took out a wine gourd and spoke as he opened it. Once the matter was done, he would leave with a flick of his sleeves, concealing his achievements and fame. After saying that, he raised his head and drank the wine in the gourd. Then he suddenly raised his head and spat it toward the sky. Flames overflowed into the heavens, covering the 9 heavens. Ah! A figure was screaming miserably in the flames. Ah! Damn it! How dare you meddle in our business? The murderous aura on that figure was incomparable. The fan in his hand formed a boundless storm to resist the flames. Humph! The world of mortals actually appeared again. They deserved to be killed. The drunkard's eyes flashed with a cold light. With a wave of his hand, the flames in the sky turned into countless red lotuses that burned that person to ashes. He was dead. A terrifying assassin was actually killed. Everyone was shocked. It seemed that this drunkard was also an expert. Lin Xian was even more shocked. That person was still there, and he hadn't noticed it before. In the next moment, he discovered that a cloak had fallen from the flames. It had already been burned into tatters. It was a sacred artifact, and one that could hide its aura. No wonder the other party could stay in the air without him noticing. However, how did this drunkard discover it? At the same time, he was even more shocked. He finally knew the identity of these assassins. The others also screamed. What? The World of Mortals was the legendary assassin organization? Heavens! Didn't they say that it hadn't been opened for 10,000 years? Did they revive again? At this moment, everyone was in an uproar. Even the experts from the Myriad Demon City and Thunder God City had a drastic change in expression. This was big news, and they had to report it quickly. Who was this drunkard? How could he instantly recognize the World of Mortals? Everyone was even more shocked. An old man gasped. Could it be that he was from the Heavenly Law Alliance? Heavenly Law Alliance? It can't be, right? Everyone was stunned. Wasn't that an extremely mysterious organization? Why would they appear here? They hadn't appeared for thousands of years, right? Everyone was shocked again. This time, the opening of the Celestial Fate Star was really too shocking. So many top monsters had appeared. Moreover, the World of Mortals had appeared again, and even the Heavenly Law Alliance had appeared. Each and every one of them was an earth-shattering event. Could it be that someone was going to obtain a terrifying heavens while on planet Celestial Fate? Could it be that someone had obtained the destiny of a great emperor? Needless to say, it was really possible. These people were incomparably excited. Lin Xian was also surprised. He finally knew the identity of these assassins. The World of Mortals was a very familiar name. This was because the World of Mortals existed in the true spirit world. However, he didn't expect that they would also have one here. From the looks of it, this assassin organization should have covered the heavens and 10,000 worlds. As expected of an assassin organization that had been passed down since ancient times. It was too terrifying. Since the World of Mortals had appeared, then what about Hell and Heavenly Court? Would they also cover the heavens and 10,000 worlds? Also, did the World of Mortals kill him because he had ruined their plan? Then why did they kill Gao Yu? Was it because someone wanted to target Gao Yu? And this drunkard in front of him was called a member of the Heavenly Law Alliance. What kind of organization was this? He looked at the other party with a hint of surprise. The other party's aura was too mysterious. Every move of his carried the aura of the great Tao. He was shocked. This was an extremely terrifying expert. Therefore, he immediately walked up and cupped his fists. Many thanks for Senior's help. This kid was very grateful. The drunkard looked at Lin Xian and sized him up. Suddenly he grinned. Little kid, not bad, not bad. This old man will give you a jug of wine. As he spoke, he took out a wine gourd from his bosom and threw it to Lin Xian. Then he turned around and laughed. Lin Xian looked at the wine gourd in his hand and smiled bitterly. Many thanks, Senior. The surrounding people were all stunned. Wow! A member of the Heavenly Law Alliance actually gave something to Lin Xian. How much face did this Lin Wudi have? Could it be that the Heavenly Law Alliance thought highly of him? It couldn't be. If that was the case, who would be able to deal with him in the future? That shouldn't be the case. One had to be very careful when choosing people. Now it was just a jug of wine. It didn't mean anything. Perhaps the senior of the Heavenly Law Alliance was drunk and made an error in judgment. Some people cried out in surprise, while others gritted their teeth. Lin Xian was baffled. What? Thought highly of? What was the Heavenly Law Alliance doing? He looked at the people beside him and asked, Who is there? Tell me the details. There was a woman beside him who was in her 20s. When she heard Lin Xian's question, she was so excited that her face flushed red. Great Godlin, are you asking me a question? Great Godlin is talking to me. She was one of Lin Xian's followers. At this moment, she was so excited that she almost fainted. She said that the Heavenly Law Alliance was a very ancient organization. Legend had it that they represented the will of the Heavenly Law. That's all for today. I'll go to sleep after reading. I'm going to sleep. I'm exhausted. Chapter 3808. Once they arrived, they would act on behalf of the heavenly Tao and enforce justice on behalf of the heavenly Tao. For example, the murderous world, an evil assassin organization. Furthermore, they had another mission, and that was to choose the heaven's chosen one. Once they determined that the chosen one was the chosen one, they would protect him, similar to a guardian. However, guardians were usually experts sent by their own sex, and they were willing to protect him. Being chosen as the chosen one meant that his future achievements were limitless. He might even become a great emperor. Therefore, this was a very important signal. Every top genius wanted to be chosen as the chosen one by the Heavenly Tao Union. After Lin Xian heard this, he finally understood. No wonder these people looked at him strangely. It turned out that there was such a saying. However, this old man gave him wine, which meant that he really thought of him as the chosen one. With another dazzling title, there would probably be more people targeting him in the future. However, Lin Xian didn't care. He opened the gourd and drank a mouthful. What a good wine! Lin Xian exclaimed in surprise. Ever since the wine lord left, he hadn't drunk such good wine. The people from Thunder God City snorted. Kid, you're just lucky. That Heavenly Tao Union expert must be drunk. Otherwise, do you think he would take a fancy to you? That's right. You're nothing compared to our 9-headed Qilin. The people from Thousand Demon City also snorted in disdain. Hearing this, Lin Xian turned his head and stared at the 2 people from Great Sage City. He then walked forward. This scene caused the surrounding spectators to be incomparably shocked. As for the 2 people from Great Sage City, they took 2 steps back. This made them feel very embarrassed. They roared crazily. Damn kid, what do you want? You dare to touch us, you're dead. That's right, our experts are nearby. The people from Holy City gritted their teeth. Lin Xian laughed. Are you that afraid of me? Damn it, there was no way to answer this. The 2 people from Great Sage City were really mad. To be honest, they were really afraid. This was simply a demon king. Lin Xian sneered. Since you're afraid of me, then be a well-behaved tortoise. You don't have the strength to jump up and down in front of me. Do you really think that I don't dare to kill you? After saying this, Lin Xian's body emitted a biting, cold, killing intent. The 2 people from Great Sage City felt their scalps tingling. The people from Thunder God City roared. Our lightning spiritual body, of course, will be able to tear you into pieces. That's right, when our chief disciple, the 9-headed Qilin, of course, lightning spirit body, and 9 Qilins. I admit that they are very powerful, but that is only for them. If they are dissatisfied, they can come directly to me. As for you, you don't have the right to jump up and down in front of me. Your lion's head is not bad. I'll cut it off later and braise it. And you? A's, of course. Of the demon, hearing this. The 2-headed lion and the other black water python trembled in fear and almost knelt on the ground. The people from Thunder God City also swallowed their saliva. At this time, Lin Xian turned his head and stared at the people from Thunder God City. You're all humans, right? Then you won't taste good. Since that's the case, all of you should obediently become my slaves. I just happen to be lacking some subordinates. Damn it, you dare! I'll fight it out with you. The people from Thunder God City roared. The people from Demon City turned around and fled. What kind of joke is this? This person opened his mouth and wanted to eat them. He's simply a madman. What, you still want to leave? Provoking me time and time again. Do you really think that my temper is so good? Lin Xian's eyes burst out with a sharp light. He waved his hand, and endless golden flames rushed out, enveloping this part of the world. At the same time he made his move, he crossed his arms, and the 5 elemental laws condensed into the desolate tower. He threw it over, and it directly enveloped the 3 people from Thunder God City. Damn it, get lost! The 3 people from Thunder God City roared crazily. They kept attacking. They unleashed the terrifying Thunder God Law to resist. However, this was an extreme weapon evolved by Lin Xian. It directly shattered all the thunder and blasted the three people to the ground. The earth trembled and the void shattered. Then Lin Xian turned his head, waved his arm, and a sword chi flew out, slashing at the two-headed lion. At the same time, another sword slashed at the Blackwater mystical snake. The golden lion formed a seal with its palms, opened its mouth, and the two heads spat out terrifying sound waves. The sky fell and the earth cracked. Everyone was sent flying by this force. Retreat quickly. Let them retreat frantically. They didn't expect that Lin Wuti would fight against the 5 experts. Lin Xian sneered and let out a dragon roar. The great dragon sword soul in his body revolved and directly shattered the sound waves. Not only that, the two-headed lion was even trembling. He felt the suppression of his bloodline, and his soul was trembling. Damn it! How could the dragon roar be like this? The next moment, he was so scared that he wet his pants because he found that another sound was coming from the other party. That was the sound of Qilin, and it almost made him faint. Pooh! Just as he was in a daze, one of his heads was cut off. Blood splattered everywhere, and he fell from the sky. On the other side, the Blackwater mystical snake tore through the void and turned to escape. She didn't dare to attack. This was really a demon king. She still couldn't escape. A hand grabbed her body, and a third of her tail was cut off. She was in so much pain that she rolled in the sky and shattered the void, but she still couldn't escape from that hand. In an instant, the two of them were thrown to the ground and completely sealed by Lin Xian's 10,000 dragons diagram. Young Master Lin, please spare us. We were wrong. The Blackwater mystical snake turned into a woman and kept begging for mercy. One of the two-headed lion's heads was cut off. At this moment, he was also crawling on the ground, trembling. Young Master Lin, please be magnanimous and spare our lives. The other 3 people from Thunder God City were also begging for mercy. That was too cruel. Lin Xian sneered. Now you know how to be afraid. Why did you do it earlier? I told you that I'm the 3rd generation's chief disciple, and I represent the sacred city. How dare you provoke and humiliate me? You must be tired of living. Do you want to live? Let your elders come with sincerity. Let's see if they can buy your lives. Lin Xian sat down directly. Then he used the 5 elements law to create a cauldron and threw the golden lion's head into it. Then he used the law of water to form seawater and started boiling it with the 9-yang divine fire. At the same time, he skinned the Blackwater mystical snake and cut the tail into pieces and threw it in. Then Lin Xian went to the restaurant and bought some ingredients for cooking soup. He threw them all in and began to wait. Soon, the fragrance of meat wafted out. Countless runes circled in the sky, and the surrounding people were stunned. Damn, it's really eating. The Blackwater mystical snake screamed and fainted. The golden lion also punched himself out. He didn't dare to look anymore. Otherwise, his heart wouldn't be able to take it. Chapter 3809. The 3 from Thunder God City were so scared that they peed their pants. They knew that Lin Fan was brutal, but they didn't expect him to be so crazy. They didn't dare to be presumptuous anymore. They even fainted from the shock. It's about time to eat. Lin Xian looked and narrowed his eyes. The people around him also swallowed their saliva. Just the fragrance alone was unbearable for them. If they took a bite, they would be like a god. Seeing the people around him drooling, especially his followers, Lin Xian smiled and said, "Do you want to eat? Come and have a bite." These people had protected him before, and they didn't hesitate to go against 2 great sage cities. He naturally wouldn't treat them badly. Could they? Those followers were a little scared. Lin Xian said, "It's okay, I'll treat you. If the 2 great sage cities dare to trouble you, just tell me. I'll go and tear them apart." Great. God Lin was indeed powerful. These followers beamed with joy as they gathered around Zhangxian. A gluttonous feast was about to begin. Everyone ate until their faces were red and their blood was boiling. Some even started to bleed. It couldn't be helped. The vitality contained was too strong, and they probably ate too much. Lin Xian's pores also opened up, and rays of light flowed out. He felt that his physique was even stronger. It seemed that this was also a path of evolution. He had to eat more in the future. Hearing this, the Blackwater mystical snake and the golden lion who had just woken up fainted again. The news spread quickly, and the world was in an uproar. Lin Wuti ate heartily again. He was really a glutton. However, he was only eating demonic beasts. He probably hadn't eaten other saints in his life. The 1,000 Demon City and Thunder God City were really miserable. First, they were killed, and now they were suppressed by Lin Wuti. They probably lost all their face. However, other than Lin Wuti's matter, there was another thing that shocked them. Was the world of men back? Heavens, it couldn't be. With such a terrifying assassin organization, they probably had to be careful in the future. Some people began to become vigilant. When the New Moon Clan's people heard this news, they were also shocked. Lin Wuti had been killed, and it was done by someone from the human world. Could it be that the people who assassinated their princess were also from the human world? Damn it! Why did such an ancient sect revive at this time? Was it because of the destined star? They did not know. This was because these ancient sects covered all the realms in the universe, and they weren't just found in the 2-star realms. The second astral realm and even the legendary third astral realm also had them. They had no idea why the other party would make a move at this time. They could only send more experts to protect their princess. At the same time, the appearance of the heavenly Tao also shocked these people. Could it be that this organization had come out to choose the chosen one? What? The Heavenly Tao Union gave Lin Wuti a jug of wine. Could it be that Lin Wuti was favored? Damn it, that's impossible. It must be a mistake. The other party had drunk too much, so there was no way he could trust him. Some saint cities were fuming with rage when they heard this news. What kind of joke was this? Lin Wuti had been chosen as the chosen one? They didn't want to believe it. It was time for their chief disciple to appear. They couldn't let Lin Wuti be in the limelight anymore. Some big families in the saint cities began to secretly make up their minds to promote their own peerless geniuses. Among them, the people of Myriad Demon City and Thunder God Sacred City were incomparably depressed. Their disciples were still in the hands of the other party. Moreover, the other party had threatened to let their elders go with sincerity. Damn it, the other party was extorting them. What should they do? Should they secretly make a move? The people of Myriad Demon City were discussing. An elder shook his head. There was no need to rush. Let this brat be smug for a few days. When he enters the destined star, let's see if our people don't kill him. Didn't he ask us to go see him? All right. Bring a jug of 1,000-year-old spirit tea to see him. Be sure to bring our people back. We can't afford any more losses. Soon, a minor saint brought the 1,000-year-old spirit tea to the gathering. On the other side, the people of Thunder God City were also gnashing their teeth in anger. They were also discussing what to do. However, one person couldn't bear it anymore and took the lead. He was Lei Chang's brother, who had just rushed over from the Saint City. He was here to take revenge. He must kill Lin Wuti with his own hands. In the giant city, the aroma filled the air. Everyone was swallowing their saliva. Although they couldn't eat meat, they also longed to drink a mouthful of soup. At this moment, someone screamed. The minor saint of Myriad Demon City had arrived. As soon as these words came out, many people rubbed their necks and didn't dare to have any other thoughts. Lin Xian and the others also heard it. Lin Xian said, "All right, dinner's over. Everyone hurry up and leave." With that, he waved his hand and put all the unfinished food into the black earth. Then he wiped his mouth and his eyes lit up. Those followers also quickly hid in the crowd, widening their eyes to watch. Would Lin Wuti be in danger? It should be fine. After all, there were rules in the Saint City. The seniors couldn't make a move at will. Otherwise, there would be a great battle. In the sky, a stream of light rushed down and turned into a woman. She was a very beautiful woman with a lot of green light jumping on her body. As soon as she appeared, she saw the two suppressed demon saints. She frowned slightly and walked forward. Nephew Lin, the people of Myriad Demon City don't know how to behave and offended you. This time, I brought a pot of 1,000-year-old spirit tea to share with you. Why don't you let my people go? To be honest, Lin Xian didn't care about the 1,000-year-old spirit tea at all. What he wanted was the Saint City's attitude. He wanted the world to know. Those who spoke to Lin Xian were either top-notch monstrous geniuses or experts of the older generation. Ordinary saints weren't qualified. Senior, you're too polite. Lin Xian took the spirit tea and said, "We're all from the Saint City, so we should help each other. I don't want to make a move either. It's just that these little guys are too presumptuous and unruly. I helped the Saint City teach them a lesson." As he spoke, he removed the seal of laws. The two-headed lion and Blackwater mystical snake woke up. When they heard Lin Xian's words, they were so angry that they almost vomited blood. What kind of tone was that? Was he facing them with the attitude of an elder? Little guys? Damn it, was he even 200 years old? Any one of them was more than 1,000 years old. However, they didn't dare to say anything. After all, they were inferior to him. It wasn't easy for them to survive. The two of them removed the seal and quickly came behind the elder. Their eyes were filled with fear. The corner of the woman's mouth twitched. Lin Xian's tone really didn't sound like a young junior. To be honest, she was a small saint. Her status was very powerful. When the geniuses of the Saint City saw her, they would all be respectful. It was the first time she saw someone with Lin Xian's attitude. He was afraid that he would go crazy if he stayed, so he prepared to leave. However, at this moment, there was a loud bang in the sky. A figure descended from the sky, bringing with it a powerful storm. Who was Lin Wudi? He was here to die. Everyone was in an uproar. They couldn't believe that someone dared to provoke Lin Wudi. Chapter 3810. The people of Demon City also stopped. Those minor saints squinted their eyes. Interesting. She didn't leave, but stopped to watch from the side. She had heard a lot of rumors. She wanted to see Lin Wudi's strength with her own eyes. Lin Xian was the same. He raised his head and looked at the sky. Do the people of Thunder God still dare to attack me? Is this your decision? Don't blame me for being impolite. With a wave of his hand, the heads of the 3 Thunder God cultivators were cut off. The souls of the 3 screamed in horror. They were stunned. Was he going to give up on them? How dare you? Damn it! The figure landed on the ground. Bringing along countless laws, he roared angrily. This is not the decision of our Saint City. This is my personal will. How dare you kill my brother? I'm here to take revenge. Let go of the people of our Saint City. Who is your brother? Lin Xian waved his hand. I've killed too many people. I can't remember. You're courting death. My brother is Lei Tsong. Today, I'll make you wish you were dead. The man in front was filled with killing intent. Lin Xian, you're surprised. Lei Chong? Humph, he deserves to die. He provoked me again and again. I've already let him off easy by letting him live for so long. As for letting your people go, it's not up to you. Let your elders do it. Brat, you're courting death. Lei Qian roared. The other party didn't give him face. Damn it. Lin Xian smiled. Who do you think you are? Why should I give you face? Humph. Thunder God City is too unruly. If it's the same as Demon City, I'll definitely let them go. But you're too much. Do you really think I won't dare to do it? Lin Xian turned around and killed the souls of the 3 Thunder God cultivators with 3 slashes. The 3 corpses kept twitching and stopped breathing. Dead. Everyone was stunned. They didn't expect Lin Xian to kill them so easily. There was no room for negotiation. The 2-headed lion and the Blackwater mystical snake felt their scalps go numb. Fortunately, their elders came. Otherwise, their ending would be very miserable. Even the eyes of the little saints from Myriad Demon City flickered. This person was as crazy as the rumor said. Lei Qian, on the other hand, was so angry that he shouted, You dare to kill!" He was mad with anger. "You're wrong. I didn't kill them. You forced them to their deaths. If you hadn't come, the three of them wouldn't have died. Do you have any last words? If not, I'll send you on your way." "Ah, go to hell!" Lei Qianyang Tian roared. He must kill the other party. Purple lightning surged in his palm, carrying with it an aura that could crush mountains and rivers. He rushed forward. At this moment, he was like a god of thunder, capable of sweeping through everything. The surrounding people felt their hair stand on end. Lei Qian was too powerful. His cultivation was at the middle stage of the 5th heavenly layer. He was so strong. No wonder he dared to come and kill Lin Wuti. The two-headed lion and the dark water mystical snake felt their scalps go numb as well. This man was at a higher level than them, so there was a huge gap between their powers. Don't look at how Lin Wuti could sweep through them, but whether or not he could sweep through a mid-stage 5th heavenly layer cultivator was not certain. Boom, boom, boom. In an instant, the thunder cracked, and the place where Lin Xian was standing was completely destroyed. It was a scene of destruction. However, in the next moment, space was torn apart. A figure with golden light radiating from his body charged out of the sea. It was Lin Wuti. "He's fine." "That's great," the followers exclaimed in surprise. The others were also shocked. Lin Wuti could fight against a mid-stage 5th heavenly layer sage? It was too unbelievable. How many realms did he cross? From early stage 4th heavenly layer to early stage 5th heavenly layer, it was a major realm. And then to mid-stage 5th heavenly layer, it was a minor realm. That was a major realm plus a minor realm. Wasn't this gap a little too big for minor realms? Many people gasped. To be able to cross a minor realm and kill someone, that person was already considered an incredible genius. The other party crossed for minor realms. This was heaven-defying. Lin Xian charged out of the sea of lightning. He raised his palm, and the laws revolved around it, forming a sword light that flickered with an unparalleled aura. He didn't die? How was that possible? Lei Qian was also stunned. In his opinion, he was so many realms higher than the other party. It was simply too easy. However, he did not expect the other party's strength to be so strong that it exceeded his expectations. "Kill!" He roared again and charged out. The two of them turned into two streams of light that collided in the sky. Divine light exploded, and the sky seemed to split open. Both of them were extremely powerful. Lightning surrounded Lei Qian's body. It was like a heavenly tribulation that caused the entire void to distort. His speed was extremely fast, and he turned into streaks of lightning aura. It was terrifying. On the other side, Lin Xian roared. Sword light surrounded his body as he charged over. He was like a peerless god of war, fighting with his opponent head-on. He did not retreat at all. He was simply a violent humanoid tyrannosaurus. People could even hear the roar of a dragon from Lin Xian's body. After hundreds of moves, the battle between the two became even more intense. How was that possible? How could he block it? Lei Qian was completely crazy. How did the other party cross 4 minor realms? Damn it! Lightning Lightfoot! Endless runes appeared on Lei Qian's feet. They were densely packed, causing his feet to emit an unparalleled light. The moment he stepped on the soles of his feet, the entire ground shook violently. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. This was a terrifying divine ability, and it was a law divine ability. This Lei Qian was really too powerful. As expected of the powerhouse of Lei Chong, everyone exclaimed. Some people said that they heard that he had just rushed over from the holy city. He had been cultivating in seclusion all along. If he had not heard the news of his brother's death, he probably would not have come out of seclusion. Such a person was a cultivation madman. Once he encountered such a person, he would probably end up in a miserable state. Everyone was discussing animatedly. They felt that Lin Xian had encountered a peerless enemy. Lin Xian frowned. A law divine ability. The other party's kick was really powerful. It was as if two ancient, demonic mountains had descended from the sky and were about to tear him apart. He shouted coldly. His back was like a dragon, emitting a terrifying aura. He punched out with both fists, and two golden crows roared at the sky. The sacred fire on them covered the sky. Boom, boom, boom. This was a very intense collision. One was a law divine ability, and the other was a divine beast that was created. Neither was willing to give an inch. After one attack, the sky collapsed and the earth cracked. A violent aura surged into the sky. The two of them also kept retreating. Lin Xian felt his arm go numb. He had to admit that the other party was very strong. So what? He circulated the energy in his body and quickly recovered his numb arm. On the other side, Lei Qian was completely stunned. The other party had actually blocked his law divine ability. It was really too unbelievable. Could it be that the other party was really strong to such an extent? No wonder he could kill his brother. But so what if the other party was strong? Today he was going to personally kill the other party. Chapter 38:11. With a cold snort, the thunder on his body erupted again. However, a figure flew over from afar. Stop! A furious roar resounded through the 9 heavens. Lei Qian stopped and looked up at the sky. He cried out in surprise, and the others were also stunned. The people of Thunder Saint City had arrived. A middle-aged man from Thunder God City landed and looked at the 3 people who were suppressed to death. His face was extremely ugly. Lin Wudi, you dare to kill our people? You went back on your words. The small saint was furious. His aura was extremely violent. Everyone was trembling. Is he going to fight? Lin Xian sneered. I went back on my words. Why don't you say that your Thunder God City didn't teach you well? I said I wanted to save your life and came with sincerity. However, you didn't come. Your disciple came to kill me. Of course, I won't be lenient. Look at the people of Demon City. Didn't I let them go? You guys provoked me first. I didn't go back on my words. Damn it. The small saint's face was extremely ugly. He glanced at the people of Demon City and found that they were still alive. Who asked you to come? He stared at Lei Qian. Lei Qian said, Elder, I want to avenge my brother. This kid is too arrogant. He killed so many experts of Thunder God City and still wants to negotiate with us. He doesn't have the qualification. Elder, let me do it. I can kill him. The small saint was silent. He also knew Lei Qian's strength. He was a mid-stage, 5th heaven expert. Moreover, it seemed that both sides had already fought before. He was still very confident in Lei Qian. Seeing that the elder didn't object, Lei Qian was delighted. He quickly turned his head and stared at Lin Xian. Do you dare to continue the fight to the death? Why wouldn't I dare? Lin Xian sneered. However, when you are killed, don't ask your elder for help. You are eloquent. The one who will die will definitely be you. The lightning on Lei Qian's body erupted again, wanting to devour the 9 heavens. On the other side, the golden light on Lin Xian's body bloomed. He was like a god of war. The aura between the two became more and more terrifying. A battle was about to break out. However, at this time an old man walked over. Both of you, please wait. The old man descended from the sky, followed by a group of powerful saints. You dare to stop me? Lei Qian was instantly furious. Their elder had already acquiesced. How dare someone dare to stop him? Lin Xian frowned slightly and asked, Who are you? The old man said, Young masters, I am the city lord of this city. I know that you two are going to fight, so I would like to give you two a suggestion. Speak. Lei Qian snorted coldly. The elder laughed. Both of them were peerless geniuses, experts at the Saint Realm. The battle between the two of them would definitely be devastating. A small city like this would not be able to withstand it. However, there was an arena in the city. It was an ancient arena that had been passed down since ancient times. It was a place specially prepared for saints to fight. Why don't the two of you move over there and fight? And, Lin Xian nodded. Let's not implicate others in our feud. Lei Qt. You. He. Why wouldn't I dare? Since you've chosen your own grave, I'll fulfill your wish. Lei Qian sneered. Lead the way. All right, this old man will lead the way. The old man soared into the sky and flew towards the distance. Lei Qian's figure flashed. Lin Xian also flew into the sky. The Thunder God City's little saint and myriad demon cities' little saint followed. The surrounding people were in an uproar. Are they going to fight to the death? Let's go and take a look. How could they miss such an exciting battle? In an instant, countless people flew towards the distance. At the same time, the news spread quickly. It was said that Lin Wudi and the experts of Thunder God City were going to fight to the death. The news spread across the world. Someone asked, "What's going on? Didn't Lin Wudi just kill a genius of Thunder God City? Didn't he suppress 3 other geniuses? Could it be that the negotiation fell through? Is there going to be a big battle? Who is the one who fought Thunder God City? I'm not interested in watching if he's too weak." It was Lei Chang's brother, Lei Qian. He had just rushed over from Saint City. His cultivation base was at the mid-stage of the 5th heavenly layer. He was going to kill Lin Wudi cruelly. What? A mid-stage, 5th heavenly layer saint? Such an expert has also appeared? Many people sucked in a breath of cold air. Let's go and take a look. That Lin Wudi might really be killed. They had long found him an eyesore. Some of the geniuses of Saint City spoke. The people of Thunder God City sneered. Who does Lin Wudi think he is? Senior brother Lei Qian can kill him without the help of the Thunder spirit body. These people also left. This world took action. They were going to watch the battle of the century. Otherwise, the people of the other 3 moons would also be alarmed. A mid-stage, 5th heavenly layer was already a very terrifying cultivation base. Such a person was definitely a super expert. Could Lin Wudi, with his cultivation at the early stage of the 4th heaven, really contend against him? If he couldn't resist, he would die. However, if he could resist, he would be too heaven-defying. He had crossed 4 small realms. Such a person couldn't exist. The people of the other 3 moons also took action. That kid, is he going to fight? When the dark red divine dragon received the news, it swung its tail and rushed out. On the other side, Heishan and the North Demon also received the news. Humph, he is indeed a troublemaker. I can still hear his news from a world away. Heishan shook his head helplessly and also tore the void. On the other side, the North Demon also went on his way. At this moment, all the experts, elites, and geniuses gathered in the ancient arena. The ancient arena was built with special stones. The formations engraved on it were all at the saint level. After countless years of support, it could be said that even a minor saint couldn't destroy it. Lin Xian and Lei Qian could go all out here. At this moment, the 2 of them stood facing each other. The aura on their bodies was incomparable. Lei Qian was surrounded by more and more people. The corner of his mouth raised into a smile. Very well. He was going to trample his opponent under his feet in front of everyone. I have to say, your Thunder God City is really stupid. You actually attracted so many people. Do you think it's a glorious thing to be killed by me in front of so many people? I reckon that when the time comes, Thunder Saint City's face will be lost because of you. Lin Xian stood with his hands behind his back and said coldly. As soon as these words came out, the surrounding people were in an uproar. This Lin Wudi is too confident, isn't he? That's right. Can he really kill Lei Qian? I looked at the cliff. It's not that easy to cross 4 realms. Not only that, I have never heard of anyone who can cross 4 realms. No matter how heaven-defying this kid is, he can't do it. I originally wanted to let you live for a while more, but now it seems that you are asking for death. I will fulfill your wish. Lei Qian's feet once again burst out with shocking lightning runes. The Thunder God's feet was displayed by him. With every step he took, the ancient arena trembled, and countless large cracks appeared around him. This law-divine ability made the surrounding people's faces change. Chapter 38:12. So fast. In an instant, Lei Qian arrived in front of Lin Xian. His right leg swept out, destroying everything in its path. Lin Xian threw out a punch to counter the attack. Both of them continued to exchange blows. One of them was like a god of thunder, and the other was like a god of war. The two of them exchanged blows, causing heaven and earth to shatter. Fortunately, this was the ancient arena. Otherwise, the city would have been torn to shreds. This guy is pretty strong. Is Lei Shencheng serious this time? The dark red divine dragon transformed into his human form and watched the battle with flickering eyes. On the other side, Northern Demon frowned slightly. He Shan didn't care at all. I wonder how much power this kid can unleash. Competing in footwork? Do you think you're the only one who knows how to do that? Lin Xian sneered. His feet seemed to have turned into dragon claws, striking the void and colliding with Lei Qian's thunder god's foot. Boom! 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 Lin Xian's aura became stronger with every step he took. In the end, he was like a real dragon, circling the 9 heavens. At this moment, Lei Qian's foot was suppressed. How is this possible? The surrounding people were stunned. The people of Thunder God City screamed, "This is impossible. How can he have the aura of the Tao of Dragon? Is he related to the Dragon Pearl race? Why do I feel that the divine ability he's using is similar to the great divine ability of dragons, the Dragon Steps?" The crowd swallowed their saliva. Lei Qian found it hard to believe. His divine ability was suppressed? Boom! 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 After a dozen more moves, Lei Qian's face turned ugly. He felt a great pressure. Especially the last step, the killing intent, was overwhelming. It was as if a real dragon had awakened. The entire void collapsed. Countless great laws surged between heaven and earth. Lei Qian's right leg trembled. He was sent flying by the force. In the end, he spat out a mouthful of blood. His face turned pale. The surrounding people screamed. Lei Qian was injured. The people of Thunder God City were dumbfounded. Is this kid trying to cross 4 realms to kill someone? How heaven-defying is this? The little saint from Lightning God City had a grim expression on his face. However, he still warned them not to be impulsive. Thunder God's foot was just one of Lei Qian's nomological divine abilities. His trump card was not limited to this. Just wait patiently and see. Lei Qian was injured as he roared towards the sky. His palms were constantly forming seals as the laws on his body surged. It opened its mouth and spat out a bolt of lightning. It grew larger in the sky and turned into a divine beast, roaring at the sky. A law divine beast? Was that a lightning snake? In the sky, a huge figure appeared. It looked like a snake. However, it had a single horn and a pair of thunder wings on its back. It even had 4 arms. As it bared its fangs and brandished its claws, it brought about a powerful thunder force. Kill! Hearing the order, the thunder beast quickly attacked. His tail lashed out like a divine whip. His 4 arms were holding sabers, spears, swords, and shields. Its enormous wings continued to flutter, forming a thunderstorm. This Lei Qian was too powerful. Although the divine beast he transformed into was not a true dragon, it was still incomparably terrifying. It seemed that Lin Wudi had really met his match. The people of Thunder God City also heaved a sigh of relief. Hee, let's see how this kid dies. The eyes of the people of Demon City flickered. The powerhouses of the Golden Crow clan had also arrived. There were also other experts who were paying attention to this battle. In an instant, Lin Xian suffered a huge impact. Although this thunder beast was condensed from laws, it was truly too powerful. Lin Xian's body shone with boundless light like gold, bringing with it a monstrous aura as he contended with it. A great battle with the thunder beast. Kill! Lin Xian roared, his eyes erupting with a biting, cold, killing intent. At this moment, he was really powerful to the extreme. Like a human-shaped Tyrannosaurus, he forcefully resisted the other party's thunder, Tao bombardment. His body emitted a clanging sound, shaking his blood and chi. However, he was still not afraid. There was a black qilin tattoo all over his body. The qilin that seemed to have transformed into a human form punched out. The powerful force caused the Thunder Beast to tremble nonstop. At the same time, Lin Xian formed a seal with his palm and slapped out golden crows one after another. 18 golden crows moved freely in the sky, bringing with them monstrous laws to crush everything. So powerful, comparable to a divine beast. The crowd screamed again. They did not expect Lin Wudi's means to be so powerful. The face of the powerhouse of the Golden Crow clan sank. Damn it, this guy actually dared to transform into their clan. What does this mean? This is a provocation. Their eyelids twitched wildly, wishing that they could immediately kill the other party. Boom! 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 18 golden crows swooped down, hitting the Thunder Beast. The Thunder Beast wailed and shattered into pieces. This time, Lei Qian was sent flying again. His face became even uglier. This person's physique was actually so strong. The minor saints of Demon City were incomparably shocked. Their demon clan was known for their strong physique, but they did not expect that there would be a human who shocked them in terms of physique. At the same time, some people exclaimed, "This Lin Wudi's physique should be one of the super strong physiques in the universe. But what is that black tattoo? Why does it look like a qilin?" As soon as this was said, many people nodded their heads. It really looked like a qilin was circling around the other party's body. It was too mysterious. There was a dragon's roar in his body, and now there was a qilin tattoo all over his body. What kind of opportunity did this person have? Could it be that he is related to the dragons and the qilin clan? So what if he is related? Even if he is related, how can he be stronger than our 9 qilins? The people of Demon City sneered. 9 qilins, the descendants of the qilin clan, had the qilin bloodline. If they were to appear, killing the other party would not be a problem. However, some people were doubtful because Lin Wudi's strength was too strong. Moreover, no one knew whether this was his limit or not. "Master, can Brother Lin win?" the northern demon asked from the crowd. He Shan squinted his eyes and said, "Currently he has the upper hand, but it's hard to say whether he can win. After all, I don't know what other trump cards he has. After all, the Thunder God technique has been passed down for tens of thousands of years. It can't be underestimated. Moreover, the Thunder God City has a secret technique. I wonder how far that person has cultivated it?" The northern demon started to worry. Even his master said so. One could imagine how powerful the Thunder God technique was. "Damned brat, you broke my divine ability again." Lei Qian's face was extremely cold. Lin Xian snorted coldly. "I've already told you that you're no match for me. Since you want to die in front of everyone, I will fulfill your wish." Lin Xian was fearless at this moment. To be honest, he did not want to expose his qilin tattoo in front of everyone. But now that it was exposed, there was nothing to hide. He was going to go all out. Buzz, buzz, buzz! His 9-yang divine body was displayed to the extreme. At the same time, the qilin tattoo was even more terrifying. As if it was alive, it emitted a mysterious aura. At this moment, Lin Xian's physique was extremely strong. Chapter 38:13. On the other side, Lei Qian also roared as a pair of Thunder God's wings grew out from his back. It was like 2 thunder heavenly blades, releasing a destructive aura. Kill! The 2 of them started fighting again. Lin Xian had a strong physique and unparalleled physical body. He was a tough guy. As for Lei Qian, he was using his law divine ability to continuously attack. Every attack seemed to be able to destroy a world. They were too strong. One had unparalleled divine ability, while the other had a strong physical body. The battle between the 2 was truly earth-shattering. Buzz! After hundreds of moves, Lin Xian opened his hands and released a few sword qi that turned into a giant dragon that danced in the sky. This aura was too strong. Everyone screamed. Could it be that this Lin Wudi was also a strong swordsman? It couldn't be. His sword qi was stronger than his physique. Everyone couldn't believe it. Lei Qian was also in great danger. He didn't dare to be careless. He pushed the two pairs of Thunder God's wings to the extreme and slashed forward. This was an earth-shattering collision. The Qilin roared and the entire arena shook. Everyone retreated in horror. Fortunately, a battle had broken out in the ancient arena. Otherwise, if it was outside, who knew what would happen to this world? How could this guy be so strong? The little maid from the new moon race was shocked. Beside her, Gao Yu's eyes flickered and her expression was solemn. Some of the Holy City's geniuses were even more shocked. This method was too heaven-defying. Most likely, the ordinary Holy City's geniuses weren't his opponent at all. Only those who were at the very top could do so. Could it be that they really needed their chief disciple to take action? Boom! Boom! In front, the battle suddenly changed, and a figure flew out. The sky fell and the earth cracked. Endless thunder was unleashed. Not good, Lei Qian was injured. Everyone screamed. The people from Thunder God City couldn't believe it. Could it be? This was impossible. They shook their heads frantically. Lei Qian, with his strength and identity, was also very strong in their holy city. How could he lose to the other party? Boom! Lei Qian landed on the arena. The array formation arena shook, and the surrounding void shattered. He spat out a large mouthful of blood. There were 2 sword marks on his body that almost split his body apart. Lin Xian slowly descended from the sky and said coldly, "What other trump cards do you have? Show them all. If you don't, then you can go to hell." Damn brat. Lei Qian took out a piece of thunder crystal source and swallowed it and swallowed it. The wounds on his body, quickly. However, what shocked him was that he couldn't get rid of the sword qi. Damn it. What a terrifying sword intent. Is he using a sacred artifact? With a cold snort, he pulled out a long spear. The purple lightning spear was a mid-grade saint artifact. With a roar, Lei Qian charged forward once more. Now that he possessed a mid-grade saint artifact, his strength had grown even stronger. He was like the invincible god of thunder. He was surrounded by all kinds of lightning beasts. It was a shocking sight. Lei Qian of it, S. Qian of sword qi. The 2 great sages' weapons kept colliding, increasing their combat power. The situation wasn't looking good. Yes, although Lei Qian had the Thunder God Spear and Lin Wuti also had the unparalleled sword, there was not much of a gap between them. If he didn't have any other trump cards, Lei Qian would probably lose. Everyone was discussing. Before the battle, they thought that Lin Xian had a higher chance of losing. After all, it was too difficult to cross 4 realms to fight. However, after seeing the battle with their own eyes, they felt that Lei Qian had a higher chance of losing. This made the people of Thunder God City vomit blood. Lei Qian's face was cold. Suddenly, his eyes revealed a hint of malevolence. Die! He spat out a thunder ring. It turned into a bolt of lightning and charged towards Lin Xian. Lin Xian raised his hand to block it. However, he was sent flying and his entire arm was numb. Under his arm, a crack appeared. It was extremely horrifying. Lin Wuti was injured. How was this possible? What was this thunder ring? Heavens, a sacred weapon. It was also a sacred weapon. It was even more terrifying than the purple thunder spear. The crowd screamed. They didn't expect Lei Qian's trump card to be so rich. Lin Xian was injured in a moment of carelessness. Lei Qian attacked crazily. Lin Xian turned into a Kuan Peng and dodged instantly. He stood in another direction and looked at his cracked palm. A hint of coldness appeared in his eyes. The energy in his body circulated and his body emitted light. His broken palm quickly healed. Soon it was as good as new. "Kid, this is just a lesson for you. What do you have to contend with me? Next, I will make you wish you were dead." Lei Qian held the thunder spear in his hand and was surrounded by terrifying lightning. He was extremely powerful. With 2 great sage weapons, he could easily crush his opponent. You really think you can turn the tables with just 2 sacred weapons? How naive. Lin Xian snorted in disdain. I was careless just now and got ambushed by you. However, I guess you won't even be able to get close to me. Insolent kid, go to hell. Lei Qian didn't believe it. With 2 great sage weapons, how could they not be able to suppress him? Even if his opponent had the unparalleled sword, he could still suppress him. Buzz! The purple thunder spear attacked crazily. The lightning ring appeared and disappeared mysteriously. Lin Xian couldn't withstand it with the unparalleled sword. Suddenly, the purple thunder spear exploded with an unparalleled aura. It seemed to have turned into a purple thunder dragon that danced in the sky. In an instant, it bit the unparalleled sword. At the same time, the lightning ring turned into a bolt of lightning that was extremely fast. The people from Thunder God City laughed. Let's see how this kid will die. The others were extremely nervous. Not good. Lin Wuti is in danger. This attack should be over. An expert from Thousand Demon City said. An expert from the Golden Crow clan snorted. They also thought that Lin Xian wouldn't be able to survive. Gao Yu's eyes flickered. Is he really going to be defeated? In the crowd, the northern demon was even more nervous. The dark red divine dragon sneered. Don't worry, we won't lose when it comes to sacred weapons. Thinking about that kid's trump card, the northern demon nodded. He knew that Lin Xian had more than one sacred weapon. Sure enough, at this critical moment, a black spear appeared in Lin Xian's hand. It was as if a mountain was pressing down on Lei Qian. With a loud bang, the sky collapsed and the earth cracked. The endless void shattered. Everyone's scalp went numb. Many people vomited blood. He blocked it. Lin Wuti actually blocked it. Impossible! What did he use to block it? The people from Thunder God City screamed in disbelief. Lei Qian's pupils shrank. He was simply going crazy. Everyone looked over carefully. A black spear appeared in Lin Xian's hand. It emitted an extremely terrifying demonic aura. Half of the sky was dyed black by the terrifying aura. What was that? A sacred weapon, and a demonic one at that. How could he have such a thing? Everyone swallowed their saliva. The aura that the spear brought was too terrifying. In the crowd, a few people's eyes burst out with cold light. One of them was a woman who was abnormally beautiful. She also raised the corner of her mouth. That's right, it's this aura. It's really him. These people's eyes lit up as they stared at the spear. Do you think you're the only one who has 2 sacred weapons? Lin Xian held the great destruction spear in his left hand and the unparalleled sword in his right hand. Chapter 38:14. Damn it. Lei Qian, who was on the opposite side, had an ugly expression. He originally thought that he had a huge advantage, but the opponent had caught up with him. But so what? He didn't believe that the opponent's spear could block his Lei Huan. His Lei Huan had a great background. However, the following battle made him despair. The spear was too terrifying. It was as if it could pierce through and destroy everything. After 30 moves, he was penetrated by the spear, and half of his body was shattered. After 50 moves, he was cut in half by the sword, which scared him out of his wits. After 70 moves, his heart was pierced by his own thunder ring, and he almost died. He couldn't believe this scene. His opponent's method was too strange. Let me ask you one last time. Do you have any more trump cards? If not, you can go and die now. Lin Xian's killing intent emerged, which shocked everyone. They didn't expect that the final outcome would be like this. The people from Thunder God City clenched their fists. We won't lose. Lei Qian still has a trump card. Yes, our Thunder Saint City's secret technique. Lei Qian's cultivation is very terrifying. Just you wait. When the time comes, all of you will die. Lei Qian's body was shattered and quickly healed. His aura was much weaker than before, and he was no longer at his peak state. He gritted his teeth. Kid, to be able to force me to this step, I have to admit that you've exceeded my expectations. But unfortunately, I still have a secret technique that you can't resist. To be able to die under my Thunder Saint City's secret technique, you can be proud. Thunder God City's secret technique. This Lei Qian, is he going to use his final trump card? Everyone screamed. The secret technique of the Thunder Saint City was unique to the Thunder Saint City. Others couldn't cultivate it all, and these secret techniques were very terrifying. I wonder what Thunder God City's secret technique is? Everyone widened their eyes. Thunder God City's secret technique? Lin Xian narrowed his eyes. Could he finally see it? To be honest, he had been looking forward to it for a long time because he knew that every Thunder Saint City had their own secret technique. For example, their Wu Shuangqing had a secret technique that could increase one's combat strength by 1 to 10 times. Once activated, the danger would be endless. He also wanted to know what kind of secret technique Thunder God City had. If you have any secret techniques, then use them. Let me see if you are as powerful as you say. Lin Xian pointed his sword forward. You'll see. Lei Qian continued to form hand seals. A bolt of lightning rushed out of his body and circled around him. Every time it spun, its power grew stronger. He spun a total of 3 times, and in the end, his strength reached an unimaginable level. What is this? Many people were shocked. The aura of this thunder was much stronger than before. Was this the secret method of Thunder God City? It was 9 revolutions, divine thunder. He had actually reached the 3rd revolution. The people of the 1,000 Demons City screamed. They knew about the secret technique of the Thunder God City. When the others heard this, they exclaimed in surprise. 9 revolutions, divine thunder. This was an extremely terrifying secret technique. Every time it rotated, its power would increase by a fraction. It was said that after the 9 revolutions, thunder transformation, one would be able to kill experts who were much stronger than them. Now that Lei Qian was able to go through 3 transformations, it was already very heaven-defying. Everyone was shocked when they sensed the lightning aura emanating from the other party. Lin Xian also frowned and was shocked. This was the secret technique of Thunder God Orange. 9 revolutions, divine thunder. He indeed felt a threat. As expected of the sacred city, there was indeed something unique about it. He wondered how many transformations the most powerful person among the younger generation would be able to go through. Lin Xian thought of the thunder spirit physique. His future opponent would definitely be the other party. He wondered to what extent could the other party cultivate the 9 revolutions, divine thunder too? Kid, go and die. Lei Qian's body bloomed. Lightning divine light carried an incomparably violent aura as he charged forward. Not good. Lin Wudi was in danger. That's right. Even if he had 2 great sage soldiers, he might not be able to block the secret technique. This Lin Wudi was also a genius of Wushuang City. Did he cultivate the Wushuang secret technique? He shouldn't have. It was said that not long after he joined Wushuang City, he went to the evil demon star and didn't have time to cultivate. It's over. Lin Wudi was too careless. If he could cultivate in the sacred city for a period of time, he would have at least cultivated the Wushuang secret technique. Then this time he would be able to resist. But now he really didn't know how to resist. He was definitely going to die if he tried to defend himself. Some people were worried and some sneered. The people of Thunder God City let out a sinister laugh. The other party was definitely going to die. They were full of confidence. Lin Xian's eyes burst out with a biting cold light. His physique was strong to the extreme. He turned into a stream of light and charged forward. Did others think that he didn't have a Wushuang secret technique? How was that possible? However, he did not use it immediately, because he wanted to feel the power of the 9 revolutions divine thunder and see how strong it was. Heavens, Lin Wudi must be crazy. He wanted to use his physical body to resist. Shouldn't he run away? Idiot, is he trying to fight with his back to the river? This kid really dared. Even the dark red divine dragon sucked in a breath of cold air. He didn't expect Lin Xian to be so daring. Gao Yu and the others exclaimed again and again. Even the mysterious people frowned. No way, if this kid died it would be troublesome. Ignorant ant, go to hell. Lei Qian saw that the other party didn't dodge, but rushed over. His heart was filled with disdain. What he used this time was the secret technique of divine thunder. How could the other party resist it? Boom! The sound of the earth, shaking, resounded. The violent aura crushed everything. The entire arena was filled with a sea of lightning. It was impossible to see. The ancient arena was shaking nonstop, as if it was about to shatter. One could imagine the power of the 9 revolutions, divine thunder. Amidst the endless thunderbolts, a human figure flew out. It was Lin Wudi. Everyone screamed. The people of Thunder God City snorted. It must be him. This time, the other party was definitely going to die, right? He didn't die? How was that possible? The people of Thunder God City were stunned. Their eyes widened. The others also looked over. Sure enough, they saw that Lin Xian was injured. He spat out blood from the corner of his mouth, but he didn't die. His physique was too strong. He could actually resist the 9 revolutions, divine thunder, and not die. Everyone was shocked. What was the use? He was just a trapped beast. He would definitely die within 3 moves. The people of Thunder God City said. The others were also worried. That's right. The reason for that was because they could tell that Lin Xian was at a disadvantage in this battle. Lin Xian retreated and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Light flickered in his eyes. Although he was injured, it wasn't serious. In this attack, he sensed the terrifying power of the other party. It was indeed very strong. He rushed out again. Bang, bang, bang. The sound kept ringing between heaven and earth. After a few moves, Lin Xian retreated again. His body was surrounded by lightning, and some places were charred black. However, his eyes were brighter. Damn it, how could he not die? Everyone was stunned. The people of Thunder God City also looked as if they had seen a ghost. The 9 revolutions, divine thunder, was their secret technique. They knew how powerful it was. In their opinion, the other party might not even be able to resist 1 move. But now the other party actually resisted 5 moves and didn't die. It was really unbelievable. Lei Qian's face was even colder. How could it be? How could this brat's physique be so tough? Kid, everything is over. I don't have time to play with you anymore. Lei Qian raised his palm. 3 revolutions, divine thunder, kept condensing in his hand. Chapter 38:15. The 3 revolutions, divine thunder, circled around his finger, surrounded by terrifying phantoms of thunder and lightning. 3 thunder sky, destroying finger. It was a terrifying supernatural power. It was rumored to be able to destroy the sky with a single finger. Its power was unimaginable. At this moment, it was displayed by Lei Qian, causing the void to collapse. Lin Xian was wrapped in a violent force. This time it was really a killing move. It should be over now. Some of the big shots' eyes also lit up. A killing move? Well, since that's the case, let's end it. Lin Xian's eyes burst out with a cold killing intent. He had already felt the opponent's Thunder God secret technique, so there was no need to hold back now. Buzz! He stomped his foot and rushed over quickly. His fists danced, and the unparalleled secret technique in his body was constantly activated by him. No way! Lin Wudi still wanted to fight back. What was he thinking? The people around went crazy. Boom! The 2 collided, making a loud sound. The sky and earth were torn apart. The entire arena was almost overturned. A violent aura swept out in all directions. Retreat quickly. The onlookers kept retreating. It was too terrifying. The people of Thunder Saint City sneered. The opponent should be dead, right? The North Demon, the dark red divine dragon, and the others were extremely nervous. Some of the big shots' eyes burst out with a cold light. They wanted to tear apart the chaos and see the situation clearly. Finally, the fog gradually dispersed, and 2 figures stood on the arena. They were facing each other with their backs facing each other. Obviously, the 2 had separated from each other. Who was the saint and who was the loser? 2 figures? Lin Wuti was not blasted into a bloody mist. Many people exclaimed. The people of Thunder God City frowned. They had a bad premonition. How could it be? With such a violent force, the opponent would definitely be blasted into pieces. At worst, he would be torn into pieces. How could the opponent still be intact? Perhaps his soul had been destroyed. It was also possible that his body was intact, but his vitality had been destroyed. These people were guessing. At this time, a figure fell to the ground with a plop. Who was it? They looked carefully. The next moment they screamed. Lei Qian! Lei Qian had fallen! How was this possible? I don't believe that I would lose to you. Lei Tian fell to the ground and vomited blood. His eyes gradually became unfocused and lost their luster. He had executed his strongest, ultimate skill in the previous attack. Initially, he was confident that he would be able to kill the other party. However, who would have thought that his opponent's strength would suddenly increase in an instant? That power made him think that he was facing a little saint. With a single strike, he was killed. Now his eyes were filled with fear and disbelief. To be able to suddenly erupt with power several times stronger than before. This was clearly a peerless secret technique. But how could he possibly learn it? The other party had just entered the holy city. Didn't he go to the fiend planet? Where would he find the time to cultivate? Damn it, he was too careless. He had been tricked. The other party knew an unparalleled secret technique. He wanted to spread the news, but he could no longer do so. His soul gradually extinguished, and in the end he died. On the other side, Lin Xian said coldly as he turned around and looked at the corpse. Your strength is not bad, but that's all. This was his evaluation of Lei Qian. Everyone went crazy. Lin Wuti was a little saint, facing such a powerful ultimate skill. He could actually reverse the little saint's victory. It was too unbelievable. How did he do it? These people discussed animatedly. Impossible. The people of Thunder God City had indeed gone crazy. Their genius was dead. Moreover, he died after executing the little saint's secret technique. It was too unbelievable. Damn brat, what did you do? What kind of despicable method did you use? They rushed forward and roared crazily. Even the little saint of Thunder God City was furious. His eyes were bursting with killing intent. Previously, he allowed the battle because he thought highly of Lei Qian. But now Lei Qian was dead. How was he going to explain it when he returned? He must kill this brat. The weapon you used is a demonic weapon. I suspect that you are related to the devil race. Now, I will take you back to investigate. That kind of little saint exuded an unparalleled aura that sealed off a part of the world. Everyone was terrified. Was the little saint going to make a move? Lin Xian's face darkened. Just as he was about to say something, a figure walked out from afar and said with a sweet smile, You're right. I don't like to hear this. What's wrong with the devil race? Are we, the devil race, so unwelcomed? As soon as these words came out, everyone turned their heads to look. They saw an unusually seductive woman walking out. She wore very little clothes, giving people a feeling of seduction. However, the aura on her body made their hair stand on end. What a strong devil chi! She was from the demonic palace. The little saint of Thunder God City frowned. Demoness, do you want to meddle in our business? The people of Thunder God City also looked unfriendly. The demoness said with a smile, I don't want to meddle in your business. I just want to ask, what's wrong with the devil race? Why can't the devil race appear in the thousands of worlds in the immemorial era? You better tell me clearly. Otherwise, don't blame the demonic palace for being impolite. Damn! Why is the demonic palace going against Thunder God City this time? But what she said just now was too much. She despised the demonic palace. Everyone discussed in low voices. The little saint of Thunder God City also looked gloomy. He just made up an excuse. He didn't expect the people of the demonic palace to be here. Moreover, it was the top genius of the demonic palace, the demoness. He said, What I said just now wasn't very accurate. I take it back. However, this kid is really suspicious. Moreover, He killed so many experts of the Thunder God City. I want to bring him back to face trial. I don't understand what you're saying, the demoness said with a smile. Didn't both sides agree to this before it was carried out? Didn't you guys prepare for the worst before the battle? Why are the geniuses killed now? I can't stand it anymore. Let me ask you, if the one who died was Lin Moody, what would you do? Would you punish your own people? Those followers nodded. That's right. Thunder God City was obviously acting shamelessly. Did he want to bully others? What do you mean? Does the demonic palace really want to go against the Thunder God City? The little saint's face darkened as he stared at the demoness. Lin Xia also looked at the other party. He didn't know why she helped him, but he still nodded kindly. The next moment he walked out, looked at the little saint of Thunder God City, and said coldly, "What? Do you want to fight me? Didn't we say that we would fight to the death? He wanted to kill me, so I killed him. What's wrong with that? Besides, it was the people of the Thunder God City who provoked me again and again. It's normal for the younger generation to die or be injured in a battle. Does an old man want to fight me? Even if you want to fight me, I'm not afraid of you. Come on." Lin Xian stomped his foot. His aura erupted, and a terrifying sword chi swept across the 9 heavens. One-on-one or a group battle. Do you want to fight me together? I'll take all of you. A domineering aura emerged from his body, facing the powerful little saint and numerous experts. He was still not afraid. Chapter 38:16. Everyone was in an uproar. This Lin Xian was too strong. The people from Thunder God City were so angry that they wanted to vomit blood. Damn brat, you're courting death. That's right, I'm courting death. Come and kill me. Lin Xian looked at these people. Who's going to make a move? You or you? He pointed at those Thunder God City experts. However, those experts felt their scalps go numb. They were so angry that they couldn't speak. Lin Xian sneered. Why, you don't dare. Don't worry, I won't bully you. I'll only use one hand. Who dares to come? His gaze was rarely seen in all directions. His aura was so strong that it made those people unable to breathe. On Thunder God City's side, no one dared to accept the challenge. Lin Xian looked up and laughed. What a bunch of trash, shouting in front of me. But no one dares to make a move against me? Do you still have the face to live in this world? Damn brat, don't be so arrogant. Our thunder spirit. Those people roared. Lin Xian directly interrupted them. You want to talk about the thunder spirit body? Other than relying on this thunder spirit body, what else can you do? What about yourself? Could it be that you can only live in the hope of others? The thunder spirit body is indeed powerful, but can he really kill me? I'll give him 3 days to come here and accept his death. The killing intent in Lin Xian's eyes became even colder. Everyone sucked in a mouthful of cold air. Wow, he's too strong, too cool. Is Lin Xian challenging the Thunder Spirit body? Those people from Thunder God City were also stunned. Indeed, they wanted to use the Thunder Spirit body to suppress the other party. However, they didn't expect that the other party wasn't afraid. Instead, he wanted to challenge them directly. What kind of person is this? He's too scary. That minor saint snorted coldly. Who do you think you are? Do you think you're qualified to fight with us, Thunder Spirit Body? Lin Xian turned his head and looked at him. Old fart, are you trying to take advantage of your seniority? So what if you have Thunder Spirit Body? If he dares to come, I'll personally chop off his head. And you, do you think you can shout in front of me just because you're a minor saint? Previously, I gave your Thunder God City face, so I didn't make a move against you. Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Think about what happened in Evil Demon City. If you dare to shout, I'll send you to hell. You. The little saint was so angry that he coughed up blood. An ant dared to speak to him in such a manner in front of him. He was furious. However, when he thought of what happened in the Evil Demon City, it was as if a basin of cold water had been poured over him. A hint of fear appeared in his eyes. How could he not know about that? 10 little saints had tried to kill him, but in the end he was still alive and unharmed, while the 10 little saints were dead. What exactly happened that night? No one knew. What kind of secret weapon did the other party possess that allowed him to kill little saints? Or did he have a super Tao protector who could easily kill a little saint at a critical moment? But no matter which one it was, they all posed a huge threat to him. For a moment, he didn't know what to do. The surrounding people went crazy. They felt like they were dreaming. Lin Wudi didn't even put a little saint in his eyes. He was too domineering. Those followers were screaming excitedly. Too cool. Lin Wudi, you can do it. Lin Wudi, kill them all. What's a little saint? If we fight at the same level, I'll kill you in a matter of minutes. That's right. You've only lived for a few thousand years because of your age. What's there to be arrogant about? They were despised. Those little saints were so angry that their faces turned red. They were about to bleed. The people of Thunder God City were even more embarrassed. They were usually high and mighty. When had they ever encountered such a scene? However, at this moment, someone moved. A golden figure walked out and stared at Lin Xian. You've mentioned the incident in the evil demon city just now. Then let me ask you, what exactly happened that day? Why did the experts of my Golden Crow clan disappear? It's the people of the Golden Crow clan. Many people felt their scalps go numb. The world fell silent again. The people of Myriad Demon City also frowned. To be honest, they also wanted to know what exactly happened that day. Lin Xian glanced at the other party with a sneer on his face. He didn't answer at all. The expert of the Golden Crow clan frowned and snorted coldly. Boy, I'm asking you a question. At the end of his words, the flames in the sky jumped and burned for 9 days. Lin Xian sneered. Who do you think you are? Do I have to answer when you ask me a question? His tone was full of disdain. The surrounding people went crazy. Damn, this Lin Wudi just killed the little saint of Thunder God City. Now he wants to fight with the expert of the Golden Crow clan? Ignorant ant, you're too presumptuous. Do you really think that you can be arrogant in front of me after killing Lei Qian? The face of the expert of the Golden Crow clan darkened. I'm presumptuous? I think it's your Golden Crow clan that's too presumptuous. You still have the face to ask me about that night? Let me ask you, that night, why did the experts of your Golden Crow clan go to my mansion? What kind of intentions do you have? You're going to assassinate me. Now that the assassination failed, you're asking me instead. What reason do you think I have to answer someone who wants to kill me? How dare you? A few people of the Golden Crow clan walked out and shouted coldly. The flames on their bodies burst out, forming a sea of fire. Nonsense! Who said that we were going to kill you? That's right, we just wanted to go over and exchange the corpse of the Dragon Ball with you. In the end, you actually killed us. Lin Xian sneered. Good. Don't you want to know why the expert of your Golden Crow clan disappeared? Let me tell you. He was killed by the people of Thunder God City. When these words came out, everyone was stunned. The faces of the people of Thunder God City also changed. Damn, is he trying to make us the scapegoat? They quickly said, Nonsense, nonsense. How could it be us who did it? That's right, this kid is talking nonsense. These people quickly shook their heads. They didn't dare to admit it. Lin Xian sneered. Did you see what happened that night? I'm the only one who experienced it and is still alive. Now you're saying that I'm talking nonsense? Those people of the Golden Crow clan turned their heads and stared at the people of Thunder God City. Their eyes were emitting a biting, cold, killing intent. The Golden Crow clan and Thunder God City are actually facing each other. No way. Why do I feel that they're killing with a borrowed knife? It's obvious that they're killing with a borrowed knife. Everyone discussed. They felt that Lin Xian was too evil. The corner of Lin Xian's mouth curled into a cold smile. Let these two sects fight it out. Fellow Taoists of the Golden Crow clan, don't listen to his nonsense. Why would our people attack you? That's right, we don't have any reason. This kid is obviously trying to sow discord and fish in troubled waters. The people of Thunder God City quickly explained. The small saint even said that it's easy to know the result of that day. Capture him and collect his soul. Then we'll be able to find out what happened that night. It makes sense. The experts of the Golden Crow clan nodded and turned to stare at Lin Xian. Kneel down obediently and let us collect your soul to investigate the situation that day. They were like high and mighty monarchs. Their words carried an unquestionable command. Chapter 38:17. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. They had to admit that the Golden Crow tribe was too domineering. Lin Xian was also angry. He sneered. You want me to kneel? You want to take my soul? I want to ask why. Just because you don't believe what I said, you want to take my soul? The Golden Crow tribe is too domineering. The Golden Crow tribe expert nodded. That's right, it's because we don't believe you. Lin Xian sneered. That's a good reason. So I don't believe you either. That day, did your little saint really go to exchange the dragon's corpse with me? Did you really not assassinate me? I'm also very doubtful about this. Why don't you kneel down as well and let me search your soul to see if you really want to assassinate me? Lin Xian used the same words and retorted. You're courting death. The Golden Crow tribe expert was furious. Lin Xian sneered. Why? Can't take it anymore? Are you very angry? I'm just using the method you used on me to deal with you. You can't take it anymore? Then, have you ever thought about my feelings before? Who do you think you are? How can you be compared to us? The Golden Crow tribe expert's eyes were filled with cold, killing intent. The Golden Crow tribe is so domineering. Lin Xian laughed wildly. But don't forget that I'm also the chief disciple of Wushuang City. In terms of status, I'm not inferior to you. The crowd was in an uproar and nodded. That's true. The Golden Crow tribe is too arrogant. Do they really not put Lin Wuti in their eyes? Or do they not put Wushuang City in their eyes? Sure enough, he's a sharp-tongued kid. The Golden Crow tribe expert walked out. But no matter what you say, you can't change the outcome. Is that so? Don't you want to take my soul? I also want to take your soul. How about this? Let your younger generation come out and fight with me. Whoever loses will kneel down and accept the soul. Does the Golden Crow tribe dare to do so? Lin Xian issued a challenge again. Everyone was shocked. This time, they were facing the Golden Crow tribe. Everyone was looking forward to it. They wanted to see if the Golden Crow tribe would send out any experts. The people of the Golden Crow tribe also frowned. To be honest, after the battle just now, they could see that Lin Xian was very powerful. Unless the top geniuses of their Golden Crow clan came, the others were simply not enough. However, these top geniuses had yet to arrive. Lin Xian sneered when he saw the people of the Golden Crow race remaining silent. What? You don't dare? Isn't your Golden Crow clan looking down on everything and being high and mighty? You don't even have the courage to come out and fight me? What a slap to the face! Previously, the Golden Crow clan was so insufferably arrogant. But now even they were cowering. Everyone was shocked. Had Lin Wuti already become so powerful? Damn brat, I'll kill you! A man walked out. The flames on his body were extremely terrifying. However, the little saint of the Golden Crow tribe had stopped him. Did you see that? Your elder thinks that you're not my match and doesn't dare to let you come out. You'd better go back obediently. Lin Xian laughed. His eyes were filled with arrogance. Everyone was silent. The people of the Golden Crow tribe had an extremely ugly expression. Elder, let me do it. That man roared crazily. The elder of the Golden Crow tribe had a solemn expression. He did not let go, because he felt that Lin Wuti was very dangerous. If he rashly went out to fight, he was afraid that he would suffer heavy losses. At the same time, the other experts were also shocked. This Lin Wuti was too strong. They had to think of a way to get rid of him as soon as possible. Otherwise, he would definitely be a big disaster in the future. What Golden Crow tribe? How dare they call themselves divine beasts? Not a single one of them dared to fight. How disappointing. I don't think you should call yourselves Golden Crows in the future. Just call yourselves Lockhead Tortoises. Lin Xian stood in the arena, mocking, and ridiculing. The people of the Golden Crow tribe were so angry that they vomited blood. Extremely cold killing intent burst out from the eyes of the elder of the Golden Crow tribe. Why, old thing, are you not convinced? I'll give you a chance. Suppress your cultivation base and come up and fight with me. Whoever loses will kneel down and accept the soul collection. Do you dare? I'm not afraid of you. The small saint of the Golden Crow tribe was filled with killing intent. He really couldn't hold it in anymore. He took a step forward and wanted to go forward. However, he was stopped by his subordinates. Elder, you can't. Those experts shook their heads one after another. If it was the younger generation, it would be fine if they lost. If it was a small saint and they lost to the opponent, they would completely lose face. There was no way to recover. All right, stop acting like a parting of life and death in front of me. Since you don't dare to fight, get lost. Lin Xian shouted coldly. The surrounding people were terrified. Perhaps no one dared to scold the Golden Crow tribe like Lin Wudi. Today was really an eye-opener for them. The small saint of the Demon City was also shocked. First, he went against the Thunder God City. Now he was shouting at the Golden Crow tribe. This young man was really too arrogant. Fortunately, they did not make a move before. Otherwise, they would also be slapped in the face today. The scene was a little awkward for a moment. However, at this time there was a sneer. Lin Wudi, you are too arrogant. How dare you be rude to your senior? Today, I will teach you how to respect your elders on behalf of Wushuang City. A cold voice rang out. It made people's scalps tingle. Who was it that dared to shout at Lin Wudi at this time? Was it the people of the Thunder God City or the Golden Crow tribe? Everyone was looking for the person. Lin Xian also frowned. This guy dared to provoke him verbally, but didn't dare to show his face. Two golden rays of light flashed in his eyes and slashed at the crowd. Suddenly, a part of the void was shattered. A few figures were in a very sorry state, screaming crazily. How dare you attack us? You are courting death. Lin Xian sneered. Do you think I won't be able to find you if you hide in the crowd? A large hand shot out from his hand and attacked those people. Those people quickly retreated, holding up a crescent moon that spun in the sky. The crescent moon blade slashed at the big golden hand. A sonorous saint sound rang out. Everyone exclaimed and retreated crazily. At the same time they screamed. It was the New Moon Clan. Lin Xian's face also darkened. The New Moon Clan dared to attack me? His eyes were shining. He stared at Gao Yu. What did he say before? His voice was incomparably cold. Previously, he had already given the New Moon Clan face and didn't kill them. However, the New Moon Clan still dared to act so recklessly. Gao Yu also frowned. An ray of light appeared in her eyes. In the next moment, she sent a voice transmission to Lin Xian. The New Moon Clan is also divided into factions. They are not from our faction. You can attack as much as you want without any scruples. After saying that, Gao Yu turned and left with her people. Since they were not from Gao Yu's side, they should be Gao Yu's opponent. In that case, Lin Xian didn't need to be polite. He had already warned these people, but they still dared to attack. Buzz! He slapped 2 people into blood mist and sent 3 people flying. Damn it! How dare you kill me? The New Moon Clan people roared. Not far away, more people gathered here and surrounded Lin Xian. Chapter 38:18. Since the New Moon Clan killed me, why can't I kill you all? I've already spoken to your little saint, and all the grudges between us have been written off. If you dare to attack me again, I'll kill you all. Do you really think I don't dare to? Lin Xian's voice was sonorous. Kid, you're too arrogant. First, you disrespected my princess. Now, you're killing my clansmen. Do you really think my New Moon Clan is easy to bully? From afar, a terrifying figure walked out. Everyone was shocked. Could it be that the New Moon Clan was going to attack? Oh God, how many major forces were going to attack Lin Xian? Lin Xian sneered in disdain. Since Gao Yu had already said that he could start a massacre, how could he be lenient? Who from your New Moon clan dares to fight me? I'll do it. A man walked up. His speed was very fast, like a crescent moon. He instantly rushed towards Lin Xian. No way, they're really going to fight? Everyone was shocked. Lin Wuti was already so powerful. What did the New Moon clan rely on to dare to fight with Lin Wuti? When the figure arrived near Lin Xian, he suddenly shot out a beam of green light, which turned into an afterimage as it slashed forward. Lin Xian felt a chill down his spine and moved sideways. The place where he was originally standing was constantly shattered. The surrounding onlookers were also shocked. What was that? This aura was really too terrifying. That was a full moon. Heavens, the other party actually took out this thing? Legend had it that the full moon was formed by the condensation of the moon. It was said that the super experts of the New Moon clan had once traveled the universe and saw some damaged moons. Using a peerless law, they refined those damaged moons into weapons. That was one after another terrifying full moon. This thing was very terrifying. It was not weaker than a sacred weapon. Moreover, it was connected to the New Moon clan's bloodline. It was abnormally terrifying. At this moment, it was a full moon that was shot out. No wonder the people of the New Moon clan dared to attack. It turned out that they brought a full moon. Kid, you're quite fast at dodging. However, can you hide for the rest of your life? With a wave of his hand, the moon returned to him and floated up and down beside him. His eyes were filled with killing intent. Lin Xian also frowned. These people were too despicable. They didn't know what was good for them. They actually wanted to kill him. He guessed that they should be Gao Yu's enemies. He had saved Gao Yu once before and was remembered by those people. Now he should be here for revenge. These people were also related to the human world. Lin Xian's eyes were cold as he turned into a purple flash and charged over. In addition, the person from the New Moon race sneered. The full moon in his hand released an unparalleled aura. It suddenly became bigger, as if it had turned into a moon and attacked. In an instant, it enveloped Lin Xian. Ha ha ha, what Lin Wuti? That's all there is to it. In front of our New Moon clan, they cannot even withstand a single blow. The man raised his head to the sky and laughed. The people of the New Moon clan also revealed looks of disdain. The surrounding people were shocked. Had Lin Wuti been suppressed? It was too unbelievable. How could such a strong person, who couldn't last for a lifetime, be defeated? Someone said that the battle with Lei Qian had used up too much of his energy. Yes, he had defeated Lei Qian. It was not easy for him to defeat Lei Qian. He must have been injured. If he were to engage in such a battle, he would definitely be at a disadvantage. Despicable and shameless New Moon clan, if you have the ability, wait for our Lin Wuti to have a battle at the pinnacle. That's right. What kind of hero was he to fight now? Those followers were also screaming crazily. Shut up. Whoever dares to make a ruckus, I will kill him. The people of the New Moon clan roared crazily. They were so frightened that they shut their mouths. They did not dare to speak, but their eyes were filled with anger. The people of the New Moon clan sneered. What battle at the pinnacle? This world was all about winners and losers. A loss was a loss. There were no excuses. It was too early to say that. Did you really think that a mere moon could suppress me? Suddenly, a sneer came from the void in front. When this voice came out, everyone was in an uproar. The people of the New Moon clan screamed. Impossible, you are still alive. They were too shocked. Damn it. Go to hell. The man crazily activated the full moon. The laws on it kept intertwining. The void shattered again and turned into nothingness. Boom! However, this time around, the enormous moon started to tremble, and stones started to fall from it. It even caused the sky to fall and the earth to crack. Damn it! He was fighting back. He was bombarding the moon. He would definitely not be able to come out. These people gritted their teeth. However, in the next moment, countless cracks appeared on the full moon. Then it suddenly flew out. The man of the New Moon clan also vomited blood and screamed. Lin Xian rushed forward. Sword chi bloomed all over his body. 9 suns divine fire swept through the world. He was like a peerless god of war. He rushed out and looked down on the world. You want to suppress me with a mere moon? As he spoke, he moved his fists. He activated an unparalleled secret technique and directly punched the huge moon, causing it to explode. The shattered full moon chakram turned into countless pieces of rubble, scattering all over the ground. The man of the New Moon clan also exploded. His soul was caught by Lin Xian and destroyed with a sword. No, damn it. The people of the New Moon clan screamed crazily. Kill him. Everyone attacked together. These people pulled out their swords and sabers. Terrifying moonlight shadows appeared on their bodies. At the same time, a few people said, elders, seniors, this kid is too presumptuous. Why don't we join forces to take him down? The people of Thunder God City nodded. All right, let's join forces. Many people rushed out. The people of the Golden Crow clan did not say anything, but it seemed that they were about to make a move. 2 figures walked out. On the side of the demon city, their eyes flickered, but they did not make a move for the time being, because if the 3 sides joined forces, the other party would definitely die. There was no need for them to join forces. They only needed to watch the tigers fight. Come. Today, Lin will start a massacre. Lin Xian pulled out the unparalleled sword and the great destruction spear. One sword chi was like a dragon, and the other half was overflowing with demonic chi. The murderous aura on his body was really too sharp. What? You want to bully me with numbers? Ask your grandpa dragon first if I agree. The dark red dragon also flew over. The North Demon and Heishan also came to Lin Xian's side. The aura on their bodies was also incomparably terrifying. Lin Wudi actually had helpers. Everyone was surprised, but there were only 3 of them. Facing dozens of experts, could he win? Humph, kid, I'll let you all go to hell today. The people of Thunder God City sneered. The people of the New Moon clan were murderous. The 2 experts of the Golden Crow clan were even more furious. It seemed that a great battle was about to break out. However, at this moment, an array flashed in the sky. Countless people were directly teleported over. Who dares to attack my Wushuang city? The voice was incomparably sharp. Everyone was shocked. The people of Wushuang city had arrived. Countless figures descended and came to Lin Xian's side. Greetings, eldest senior brother. Many people bowed to Lin Xian. These people were the 3rd-generation disciples, and Lin Xian was their eldest senior brother. It's here again. Please recommend, monthly vote, subscribe, bookmark, tip. Chapter 3819. The people of Peerless City had arrived. Many people screamed. Even the people from the Thunder God City, the Golden Crow clan, and the New Moon clan stopped and frowned. Eldest senior brother, what should we do next? We'll listen to you. Shui, Tiancheng, Gui Li, Shibu Fan, Wang Xiaofeng, and the others were among them. Lin Xian looked around and didn't see Xin Jingqiu. He asked where Qiu'er was. Senior sister Jingqiu has something to do, so she didn't come with us. However, she will go to Heavenly Fate Star, Wang Xiaofeng said. Hearing this, Lin Xian nodded. Then he turned his head and looked at the people of Thunder God City, Golden Crow clan and New Moon clan. He asked, someone is provoking Peerless City. What should you do? Kill. Gui Li pulled out a ghost sword. Shi Bufan, Shui Tiancheng, and the others also pulled out their swords. Kill. Their killing intent shook the sky and the 9 heavens. Very good. Lin Xian also raised his peerless sword. His eyes were filled with killing intent. He drew a spatial crack in front of him. Those who crossed the line would be killed without mercy. A cold voice sounded. The people of Peerless City were filled with killing intent. The surrounding people were completely stunned. Song Tianya was too handsome and too strong. Not only Lin Wudi was strong, but the geniuses of Peerless City were also very strong. The people of New Moon clan had ugly expressions. They knew that it was impossible to kill the other party today. They could only look at the people of Golden Crow clan and Thunder God City. Seniors, do you really want to see the other party being so arrogant? They wanted to provoke the minor saints. Although there were many geniuses from Peerless City, none of them were minor saints. As long as a minor saint made a move, they could definitely defeat them. The surrounding people were also in an uproar. Lin Xian frowned. These people of New Moon Clan were really courting death. Did they really think that he wouldn't dare to make a move? Senior brother Lin, don't worry. Shui Tiancheng stood out and looked forward. Minor saints, right? Do you really think that Peerless City doesn't have any? Our senior brother Hong, you will be here soon, and the other second-generation senior brothers will also come. At that time, they would spar with the little saints. Is Fu Hongya coming too? Everyone sucked in a cold breath. Fu Hongya was too strong. Ordinary minor saints were no match for her. The other party was threatening him. Indeed, the faces of the people of the Thunder Saint City turned ugly. Even the experts of the Golden Crow clan furrowed their brows. The atmosphere was heavy for a moment. Those people in the distance didn't know whether to fight or not. However, no one dared to speak. However, a person spoke. It was that witch. She walked up to him with a smile. He smiled and said, "Gentlemen, do you still want to fight?" Hearing this, Lei Xingqing's face turned even darker. The elite of the Golden Crow tribe also snorted coldly. The demoness laughed. "I know you are all geniuses. If you want to fight, it won't be too late to fight another day. I have a suggestion. Why don't we stop here today? 3 days later, there will be a heavenly devil overturning domain in the vicinity. I wonder if everyone is interested in watching it. Heavenly demon cover." Many people's expressions changed, revealing a wisp of surprise. "Is your demonic palace inviting us?" The small saint of the Thunder Saint City said. The small saint of the Demon City was also tempted. The demoness laughed. "Naturally, not only you. We also want to invite the whole world. However, it's only limited to the young geniuses. Elders, please don't compete with us juniors." "All right, then I'll give the demoness face. 3 days later, right? I'll go back and prepare." The small saint of the Thunder Saint City turned around and left with his people. The people of the Demon City also left. The experts of the New Moon Clan and the Golden Crow Clan also left. The demoness looked at Lin Xian and said with a smile, "Young Master Lin is so strong. You must not miss it in 3 days." The demoness also left, leaving only the people of the Wushuang City. These people breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Xian asked, "What is the heavenly demon cover?" Shui Tianqin said it was a method of the demonic palace. It was rumored that the demonic palace was in the heavenly demon cover. It didn't have a fixed location. It was always floating. Lin Xian was surprised that the demonic palace was so mysterious. Gue Li also frowned. What are these demons trying to do? Inviting so many young geniuses and experts to the heavenly demon cover. They couldn't be thinking of capturing all these young geniuses and monopolizing the heavenly fate star, right? As soon as he said this, many people gasped. However, Sherbufan shook his head. "The method you mentioned is feasible, but have you thought of the consequences? If so many geniuses died in the Saint City, they would join hands to destroy the demonic palace. At that time, the demonic palace would be in a miserable state. So I think they're not thinking of killing geniuses. But I don't know what they're planning. Shall we go and take a look in 3 days?" "All right." Lin Xian nodded. "Everyone, let's set up camp in this world. Whoever wants to go in 3 days, come with me." Then everyone set up camp. The news of the heavenly demon cover was also spread out. The young geniuses on the 4 moons were greatly tempted. It was rumored that the heavenly demon cover was very mysterious. It was a floating world. The demonic palace was inside. It was rumored that the demonic palace was a very ancient palace. Tens of thousands of years ago, a powerful demon obtained and refined it, forming the demonic palace. There were many secrets inside. If they could go in, they might be able to investigate. So, the large families of the Saint City sent their geniuses to prepare to go. Outer realm. In a pitch-black starry sky, The witch and the others rushed back. The witch took out a token with the word demon written on it. She gently shook it, and the void in front of her rippled. The witch and the others walked in. After entering, the scenery changed greatly. Inside there were palaces, pavilions, mountains, and rivers. Of course, they were all dyed with a layer of black, demonic chi. This was the place where the demons lived. "Greetings, witch." The people in the demonic palace bowed. The witch flew all the way until she came to a palace and walked in. "Protector, the news has been spread. That person has been investigated. It's Lin Wudi. He should be here in 3 days. Not only him, we've also invited the 4 moons. Most of the young geniuses who came to participate in the Heavenly Fate Star will come. At that time, we'll know if there's hope." In front of her, there were 4 figures sitting cross-legged in the void. When they heard the witch's words, they opened their eyes. "Got it," one of the elders said in a deep voice. The witch said, "I'm sorry to disturb the 4 elders. I'll take my leave now." After saying that, she turned around and left. However, at this moment, another elder spoke. "Ying." The witch stopped, turned her head, and asked respectfully, "Protector, is there anything else? Are you unhappy that we didn't choose you?" Ying didn't dare to. The witch knelt on the ground. One of the figures landed and turned into an old woman. He was wearing a black cloak and was leaning on a purple walking stick as he walked over. "This matter is really too important to our demonic palace. Therefore, we have to treat it seriously. You're talented, but you're not the most suitable candidate." Chapter 38:20. 3 days later in the outer realm, the young geniuses and experts on the 4 moons rose into the air and followed the witch to the outer realm. At this moment, the outer realm was incomparably dark. There was no light at all. Everyone knew that this was the sky demon shroud. Lin Xian felt the terrifying demonic chi and was extremely shocked. Was this the demon race? Suddenly, he felt the great destruction spear in his body tremble. It also emitted a shocking demonic chi that penetrated his body. "Don't be agitated. It's not the time for you to attack." Lin Xian suppressed the demonic chi and comforted it. The Great Destruction Spear. The Great Destruction Spear was the sacred weapon of the great demon race. It was passed down from generations of great demons. It was abnormally ancient. Previously, Lin Xian had killed a great demon and forcefully seized it. He used the great dragon sword soul to cleanse it daily, causing the demonic will inside to dissipate. In its place, it was incomparably close to him. Lin Xian could now use it with ease. At this moment, the demonic chi released by the Great Destruction Spear must have been infected by the sky demon shroud. In front, the witch smiled and said, "Everyone, please follow me." She took out the sky demon token and shook it gently. Instantly, a crack opened in the sky demon shroud. The witch walked in. The others also followed suit. After entering, everyone exclaimed. The sky demon shroud was too vast. It was a world of its own. Mountains and rivers, a magnificent scene. Moreover, whether it was the mountains, rivers, or trees, they were all covered in a layer of demonic chi. They felt a terrifying suppression here. If they attacked here, they would probably use 30% of the duck strength. The North demon frowned. The dark red divine dragon also muttered, "What a strange place." Black Mountain also came, but he had already entered the Black Earth. It seemed that he didn't care. In addition to the North demon and the dark red divine dragon, Shibufan and Wang Xiaofeng from Water Sky City also came. They also followed Lin Xian. After the group of people entered, they looked around. The people in the sky demon shroud were all from the demon race. At this moment, they also came out and looked around curiously. The geniuses of the demon race also came up to interact with the surrounding experts and geniuses. On Lin Xian's side, another person also flew over. It was a tall man with a monstrous demonic aura. He was wearing a black armor and had an extraordinary bearing. This must be young Master Lin. I've long heard of your name. Now that I've met you, You are indeed extraordinary." The tall man looked at Lin Xian, his eyes shining brightly. Lin Xian said, "You flatter me. It's just some rumors. Don't take it seriously. Mr. Lin, let me introduce you. This is one of the top geniuses of our demonic palace. His name is Emoku." The witch floated over and introduced Lin Xian to Lin Xian with a smile. She became Lin Xian's guide. When the others saw this, they all frowned, especially Lei Xinqing and the Golden Crow tribe, who all harumphed coldly. A cold glint appeared in their eyes. What did the other party mean? Could it be that the other party thought that Lin Wudi was the best among them? Otherwise, why would the witch stay by his side and not come to them? Although the ones who received them were young and beautiful ladies, and some were dazzling geniuses, compared to the witch, their status was still lacking. "One day, I'll teach this kid a lesson." The people of Thunder God City gritted their teeth. The eyes of the few young geniuses of the Golden Crow tribe were filled with killing intent. "Everyone, please follow me." Speaking until here, the witch whistled softly. Countless demonic crows flew over from afar. Those demonic crows were completely black. After landing, the geniuses walked up and brought them to fly in the sky. The mountains and rivers below became small. Everyone also felt a demonic wind blowing over. After flying for a while, the demonic aura in front of them suddenly filled the air. There was a palace floating inside, faintly discernible. The aura emitted shocked everyone, instantly attracting countless gazes. What was that? There was a floating palace there. Could that be the legendary demonic palace? Countless screams rang out. The eyes of the geniuses of Thunder God City and the Golden Crow tribe were also filled with radiance. They stared straight ahead. Lin Xian was also surprised. This was the demonic palace, right? It indeed had a mysterious aura. He used the heavenly secret divine eye to observe, but found that it was blocked by a layer of demonic aura. The dark red dragon also muttered. It was rumored that the demonic palace contained endless secrets. If they could enter it, perhaps he chuckled. Lin Xian glared at him. "Don't mess around. This is the territory of the demon race." "Don't worry, I know." The dark red dragon shook his head. It seemed that he was still unwilling to give up. The witch smiled. She waved her hand and led the demonic crows away from the demonic palace, flying into the distance. At the same time, she said that this place was the core of the demon race. Our demon race was named after it. Next, everyone went to other places to look, and then landed in the palace below. The experts of the demon race invited the geniuses into the palace. "Everyone, this way, please." The witch led them in, but soon someone came out and whispered a few words. The witch smiled. "I know," she said, "this way, please." She changed her direction and walked to the other side. Everyone was surprised. Could it be that there was someone ahead? Lin Xian asked curiously, "Is there a guest in the demonic palace?" "Yes, there is. Moreover, he just arrived." "I didn't know," the witch said with a smile. "What kind of guest is this? How dare he be so arrogant?" The people of Thunder God City snorted. They were unhappy as they felt that they were being ignored. The sky pride of the Golden Crow tribe snorted. "Witch, can you tell us?" His voice was extremely sharp, as if there was no room for doubt. The demoness glanced at the prodigy from the Golden Crow tribe, and a smile appeared on her face. She also knew that this genius from the Golden Crow race was extremely terrifying. His dermic powers reached the heavens. His name was Jean Patian. The witch stopped and looked at Jean Patian with a smile. This person had a great background. He came from the Great Desolate Mansion. He was the previous Huang Zi of the Great Desolate Mansion. Huang Shi-san. "What? It's him." Everyone was shocked. Jean Potion's face changed. The previous Huang Zi. The people of Thunder God City were shocked. They had heard of him long ago, but they didn't expect him to be here. At this moment, these young sky prides were extremely shocked. Lin Xian was surprised. "Who is this Huang Shi-san? Is he very powerful?" He didn't know much about the major forces in the second astral realm. Wang Xiaofeng said, "Of course he's powerful." The witch looked at Lin Xian and smiled. "Young Master Lin, are you not familiar with Huang Shi-san? Let me introduce him to you. Huang Shi-san is from the Great Desolate Mansion. He is the previous Huang Zi of the Great Desolate Mansion. The Great Desolate Mansion is also a member of the Saint City. Young Master, do you understand now? Thank you for the information." Lin Xian nodded. He was surprised. The previous Huang Zi was the chief disciple and a leading figure. What is he doing here? He doesn't seem to be from the younger generation. Chapter 38:21. Young Master Lin probably didn't know that Huang Shi-san was as famous as Fu Hongya back then. His name shook the second astral realm, and his cultivation base was unfathomable. Lin Xian sucked in a breath of cold air when he heard this. He was well aware of how powerful his senior brother, Fu Hongya, was. Some of the small saints were shocked. They didn't expect Huang Shi-san to be as famous as Fu Hongya. It seemed like he had underestimated Huang Shi-san. When the others heard Fu Hongya's name, they swallowed their saliva in shock. Huang Shi-san was definitely someone they looked up to. Fortunately, Huang Shi-san wasn't from their generation, so they didn't have to face him directly. At this moment, a sky pride of the New Moon clan spoke. "Could you introduce us to Huang Shi-san?" Yeah, it wasn't easy to meet such a legendary figure. The Myriad Demon City and Thunder God City also spoke. Even Jean Patian was tempted. The legendary Huang Shi-san of the previous generation. How powerful was he? Well, I'll give it a try. The Shi-san said something to Emoku and then led the way. The group walked towards the east. After passing through a few buildings, they finally arrived at a great hall. The great hall was magnificent, and laughter could be heard from time to time. However, it was blocked by a screen and a formation. They couldn't see anything, but they could vaguely see a majestic figure sitting there with his legs crossed. What a terrifying aura! They could feel the vigorous blood and chi of the person standing outside. It was as if they had been in a furnace for the whole day, melting them. "Everyone, please wait for a moment. I'll give it a try." The Shi-san walked in while the others waited anxiously. Many of them were excited. After a while, the Shi-san came out with an unnatural look on her face. They didn't notice it and asked eagerly, "Can we go in now?" The people of the New Moon clan asked. The people of the Myriad Demon City and Thunder God City also said the same thing. "Yes, Shi-san, please lead the way." The Shi-san took a deep breath and smiled. "Everyone, young Master Huang said that it's inconvenient for him. Why don't I bring you to visit other places?" Everyone was stunned when they heard that. The dark red divine dragon snorted. "Wow, he's so arrogant." Lin Xian frowned. This Huang Shi-san was too arrogant. How could he avoid meeting so many sky brides? Huang Shi-san was a famous figure a few hundred years ago. He looked at them as if he was a big brother looking at a younger brother. He probably wouldn't be interested in them. The surrounding geniuses instantly understood what was going on, and their faces turned ugly. He didn't want to see them. They were so angry that they were trembling. Which one of them wasn't a genius? Now that they had gathered together, they were truly a terrifying group of people. They were Shi-san's little Shi-san. But now the other party had completely ignored them and directly disappeared. What kind of arrogance was this? However, they also knew that the other party was the last generation's Huang Zi, equally famous as Fu Hongya. So he indeed had the right to be arrogant. However, the feeling of being looked down upon was really too unpleasant. The top genius of the Golden Crow race, Jean Patian, stepped out and said, "Jean Wuzu, Jean Patian." When he heard that the previous prince was here, he specially came to meet him. His voice was like a clap of thunder. The surrounding geniuses were stunned. They didn't expect the expert from the Golden Crow tribe to be so bold. Even those from the demon race were taken aback. The demoness and Amo quickly went in. They were afraid that Huang Shi-san would be angry. After a while, the two of them walked out. This time, a figure walked out behind the two of them. That person's body emitted an unparalleled light. His aura was unusually strong. Could it be that Huang Shursen came out? Everyone was shocked. They didn't expect the genius from the Golden Crow tribe to be so respected. Jean Patien was overjoyed. Did you see that? This was the strength of the Golden Crow tribe. Others couldn't invite him out, but he could. Emoka said, young Master Huang had something to do inside and couldn't come out. So, he drew an avatar to meet everyone. Why aren't you welcoming him? Everyone felt uncomfortable when they heard that. How could they welcome an avatar? Everyone was unhappy. However, no one dared to object. That was because the aura of an incarnation was already very terrifying. Greetings, young Master Huang. With someone taking the lead, the others didn't dare to be careless and bowed. Mo Ku, who was by the side, started introducing to young Master Huang. This was a genius of the Thunder God, a genius of the New Moon clan. This was Jean Patien, the genius of the Golden Crow tribe. Hearing that, the figure in front turned his gaze and stared at Jean Patien. Jean Patien immediately tensed up and revealed a look of shock. To be honest, he was too stunned. Previously, in his opinion, an incarnation was nothing. He didn't think much of it, but now he felt that all his secrets had been seen through by the other party. This avatar was not something he could resist. Therefore, he put away his arrogance. This was Lin Wudi, young Master Lin. Mo started to introduce Lin Xian and the others. Hearing that, Huang Shursen frowned. Lin Wudi, you overestimate yourself. How dare you call yourself invincible? His eyes were filled with disdain. Lin Xian furrowed his brows. The people from Peerless City also looked displeased. Was this guy looking down on them? Seeing that, the surrounding people were overjoyed. This was great. Some of them were ready to create a small conflict, like Lei Xin. It would be best to let Huang Shursen and Lin Wudi fight. This way, it would be better to kill with a borrowed knife. A genius from Thunder God City sneered. Young Master Huang didn't know that Lin Wudi was also very arrogant. Yeah, it was said that he didn't care about any of the Sacred City's geniuses. A person from the New Moon tribe sneered. Young Master Huang probably didn't know that Lin Wudi was the chief disciple of Wushuang City. Wushuang City. Hearing that, Huang Shursen's eyes lit up and shrouded Lin Xian. Suddenly, Lin Xian felt a great pressure. Beside him, Sherbu Fan and the others from Water Sky City felt their hearts beating wildly. You're from Wushuang City? He said coldly. That's right. Lin Xian's face darkened and he nodded. Huang Shursen was too aggressive. Kid, you're too arrogant. Don't think that you have the right to be arrogant just because you're the chief disciple. From now on, you're not allowed to use the word invincible. If you dare to use it again, I'll break your legs the next time I see you. Hearing that, everyone's face changed. The people from Wushuang City were even more shocked. Lin Xian's face darkened and he sneered. My title has nothing to do with you. This guy dared to refute Huang Shursen. Does he want to die? Everyone was shocked. Even Jean Patien was stunned. To be honest, when he faced Huang Shursen, he didn't dare to resist. He didn't expect Huang Shursen to be so reckless and dare to resist. Chapter 38:22. The people of the New Moon clan sneered. Great, this brat doesn't know what's good for him. It would be best if he angered Huang 13. Then he would be killed mercilessly. But at the same time they were shocked. Lin Xian was too strong, even when he was facing Huang 13. If they didn't get rid of him today, they would be suppressed for the rest of their lives. To be honest, they targeted Lin Xian and wanted to kill Lin Xian because they were afraid of Lin Xian. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Huang 13 sneered. You dare to provoke me? Look at them. Who dares to go against me? You don't know what's good for you. You think I won't dare to touch you just because you're from Wushuang City? Kid, let me tell you why. Even I don't dare to use the word invincible. Who do you think you are? That was Huang 13's mentality. He was high and mighty, and other than a few people, he didn't put the others in his eyes. Even someone like him didn't dare to call himself invincible. How could Nant use it? That was why he was dissatisfied. What a joke. There were many things you didn't dare to use, but others couldn't use it? There was no such logic in this world. Lin Xian didn't back down. His heart of martial arts was very firm. His goal was to become a great emperor. He wanted to surpass all the ancient times and stand above everything. How could he change his mind just because of a few words from Huang 13? If that's the case, what's the point of walking the path of a great emperor? He might as well go home and sell sweet potatoes. Kid, do you know who you're facing? Huang 13's face darkened, and a shocking killing intent emerged. At that moment, everyone felt their hair stand on end. Even the people from the demonic palace changed their faces. The woman gave Lin Xian a look, telling him not to act rashly. Lin Xian's expression was cold. He couldn't back down under such a strong gaze. Kid, you're arrogant enough, but you don't know what's good for you. Even your senior brother, Fu Hongye, didn't dare to talk to me like that. You, Huang 13, took a step forward. You have two choices. First, kneel down and kowtow, admit your mistake, and take back your words. And from now on, they were not allowed to use the word invincible. Secondly, you can continue to persevere, but I will act to kill you. Today, I will let you die in the desolate spring. Choose for yourself. As soon as he said this, the faces of the people from Peerless City changed. The northern demon and the dark red divine dragon's faces darkened. This was too arrogant. They hadn't provoked the other party, and they didn't even know each other. Just because Lin Xian gave them a title, the other party wanted to kill them? This king is so angry. The dark red dragon gnashed its teeth. Lin Xian's expression turned even colder. To be honest, he didn't understand why the other party was targeting him. Although it was a little arrogant of him to use the title of invincible, so what? This was his own matter. Why would the other party target him like this? Perhaps there were other reasons other than the word invincible. Could it be because of his identity? At the thought of this, he quickly sent a voice transmission. Who knew about Desolate 13's past? Shui Tian Chin thought for a while and said, I've heard of it. 500 years ago, there were some outstanding people. Our senior brother Fu Hongye was one of them, and the other was Desolate 13. At that time, the two of them were like the sun in the sky, and they even fought many times. Desolate 13 didn't seem to have the upper hand against senior brother Fu Hongyu. I understand. Lin Xian squinted his eyes. Desolate 13 had been defeated by Fu Hongye, and he hated the entire Peerless City. Now that they were the newcomers of Peerless City, it was natural that they would be suppressed. Lin Xian sneered after he understood this. Two choices? What a bold claim. Your great, desolate mansion can't control Peerless City. Now I will tell you my choice. I choose the third choice. I will not change Lin Wudi's title, nor will I apologize to you, nor will I die in your hands. Lin Xian's voice resounded through the 9 heavens, and everyone was moved. Many people were shocked. Lin Wudi was too strong, and his martial will was too firm. His future was limitless. Moreover, they were impressed by his courage. Some of them sneered. Ha! How dare you provoke Desolate 13? Let's see how you will die this time. You don't have a third choice. Since you don't want to kowtow and apologize, I will have to do it myself. A terrifying aura appeared in Desolate 13's hand. Do you have the cheek to attack me? Aren't you from the same generation as senior brother Fu Hongyu? Are you going to attack the younger generation? You are really powerful. Did you lose to senior brother Fu Hongyu? You are angry because of that, so you want to target Peerless City. Shut up. You are courting death. Desolate 13 was completely enraged. Who told you that I lost to Fu Hongye? The killing intent on his body became even more terrifying. Lin Xian wasn't afraid, and his body shone with a golden light. I am right. If you are really strong, go and fight with senior brother Fu. Let's see if you are a match for him. Now, you are bullying the younger generation. What kind of strength are you? I look down on you." Lin Xian's eyes were filled with disdain. What a sharp-tongued kid. Who would have thought that after a few hundred years, someone like you would appear in Peerless City? You are too arrogant. Today, I will teach you a lesson. How should you face the experts of your generation? I will not bully you. My incarnation is at the 5th heaven. If you can defeat my incarnation, I will let you go. If you can't, then prepare to die." Desolate 13 was completely enraged. His eyes were filled with killing intent, and he looked like he was about to attack. "Young Master Huang, this isn't good." The demon lady walked out with a frown. She had brought these geniuses here for a very important matter. It was related to the demonic palace, especially Lin Xian. If Lin Xian were to be killed or beaten to the point where not even his bones remained, then their plan would be ruined. You don't have to care about this matter. It has nothing to do with the demonic palace. I am just teaching this kid a lesson. Desolate 13's voice was cold. Even though he was in the demonic palace, he still did not give the demon lady any face. "Kid, are you ready to die?" Desolate 13's voice was cold as he looked ahead. Lin Xian's face was cold. On the other side, the dark red divine dragon was furious. "Damn, Grandpa Dragon will teach you a lesson." He wanted to rush out, but he was stopped by the northern demon. "Don't be rash." The demon lady frowned. "Young Master Huang, this is the demonic palace. Leave some leeway for us to meet in the future." "Leave some leeway? What can you do if I go all out today?" Desolate 13 turned around and stared at the demon lady. The demon lady tensed up as if she was facing a great enemy. Those from the demonic palace were also shocked. They rushed forward and tried to persuade the demon lady. This was a ruthless and powerful person. Although he was just an incarnation, no one dared to provoke him. After all, his real body was still here. The demon lady might not be able to stop such a person. Chapter 38:23. The witch was also angered to the point where her small face became ice cold. When had they ever suffered such humiliation in their own territory? She shouted, "Young Master Lin, let's go." Then he wanted to leave with Lin Xian. "Did I allow you to leave? Either you kowtow and apologize, change your title, or you die." There was no other choice. Huang Shan took a step forward and blocked the way. At the same time, the terrifying aura on his body sealed the entire area. The surrounding geniuses trembled in fear and quickly retreated. This was a person who was crazy to the extreme. Lin Xian turned around and stared at Huang Shan. "You really want to fight me? Using your incarnation." "That's right. Do you dare?" Lin Xian laughed. "Why wouldn't I? However, I'm afraid that I'll kill your incarnation and you'll come out with your real body. How about this? You can come out with your real body and suppress your cultivation base. We'll fight on the same level and I'll kill you like a dog." Lin Xian's words were shocking. Thousands of lightning bolts fell from the sky. "My real body? You're not worthy. Unless your senior brother Fu Hongye is here, none of you will fight with my real body. I'm already giving you face by using my incarnation to fight with you." At this point, the clone attacked, not giving Lin Xian any choice at all. A palm flew across the sky, shattering heaven and earth. Not good. Beside Lin Xian, the faces of Sherbufan and the others changed. They could feel a violent force trying to destroy them. "Step back. I'll fight him." Lin Xian waved his hand and asked everyone to step back. At the same time, he let out a long roar and punched out. Boom! His palm collided with his opponent's, causing heaven and earth to shatter. A terrifying aura swept out in all directions. The surrounding geniuses were all pushed back by the force. The witch screamed, "He's crazy! He's crazy!" She was dissatisfied with Huang Shan's strength, but she did not expect Lin Xian to accept the challenge. In her opinion, none of the young geniuses dared to go against someone like Huang Shan. Even if it was just an incarnation, they wouldn't be able to defeat it. However, Lin Xian wasn't afraid at all. Instead, he continued to attack. Could the other party really withstand it? She wanted to make a move, but at that moment, an aged voice rang out in her ears. Don't stop them, let them fight. It just so happens that we want to see how talented this kid is. Hearing this, the witch's body shook. She transmitted her voice and said, Yes, Protector, I understand. She knew that the 4 great protectors of the demonic palace had already begun to watch the battle from the surroundings. If the 2 of you want to fight, sure. My demonic palace will provide the venue. At this point, she waved her hand and activated the formation. The boundless demonic chi in the surroundings transformed into strange runes that shrouded the entire area. They have activated a supreme defensive formation. The others also retreated to the distance, nervously watching the battle. Boom! Lin Xian made his move. His entire body was like a kunpeng. His speed was extremely fast as he charged forward, daring to take the initiative to attack me. Your courage is commendable, but today you will die without a doubt. Huang Shi-san sneered. Although it was just a clone, he was extremely confident. He raised his palm and struck forward. A thunderous sound was heard, and the void was shattered by his attack. Boom! Lin Xian struck out tens of fists that shone brightly in the sky. They were like tens of suns as they collided with the opponent's palm. The sky fell and the earth cracked. The 2 forces came from all directions. At this moment, everyone was stunned. They didn't expect that Lin Xian would really make his move. Moreover, from the looks of it, Lin Xian was able to go against Huang Shi-san. Although it was just a clone, it was too amazing. Huang Shi-san was already famous 500 years ago. Not to mention now, this kid is so strong. Jean Potion's face turned serious. The people from Lei, Xincheng, and Thousand Demons City narrowed their eyes. The people from the demonic palace were also stunned. Even the experts from the demonic palace who were watching the battle in the dark were shocked. The 4 great protectors were interested. This kid is amazing. If he meets the last condition, then this person, we must get our hands on him. Even though it was just a simple exchange of blows, everyone could tell that Lin Xian's talent and his physique were way too strong for their liking. Blocking the opponent's palm, Lin Xian sneered. Is this your strength? You said that you want to kill me, but that's all you got. What, Huang Shi-san? That's just an undeserved reputation. You don't deserve to be on the same level as my senior brother Hong Yi. Ignorant. Huang Shi-san snorted. His eyes shone brightly. He rushed forward. His palm was like a ball of fire that danced. It was so bright that everyone couldn't open their eyes. One could imagine how terrifying that palm was. Kill! Lin Xian didn't dodge. He waved his 9 suns' divine fist and fought back. His golden fist exploded. At the same time, the black qilin tattoo on his body jumped. It was a human-shaped qilin. Huang Shi-san's palm was pushed back. The dark red divine dragon exclaimed, Damn, is it really just a clone? How can it be so strong? The North demons were shocked too. They knew that Lin Xian's physique was strong. But now, there was someone who could fight against Lin Xian's physique. Moreover, it was just a clone. It was unbelievable. One had to admit that Huang Shi-san was too strong. Lin Xian noticed it too. But he wasn't afraid. Huang Shi-san was a generation older than him. It was normal for him to be strong. But he was confident that he could destroy Huang Shi-san's clone. Buzz! Lin Xian summoned the 5 elemental laws and formed a sword. He slashed down. The palm was directly sliced open. What a terrifying sword technique. Everyone was shocked. They had seen how powerful it was, but it still couldn't block the sword. Lin Xian's sword chi was even more terrifying than his physique. Huang Shi-san was stunned too. His eyes shone brightly. He raised his hand and slashed out a blade. The blade was like the river Styx rolling in the sky. It could kill gods and Buddhas. The surrounding geniuses were all trembling. It was as if the blade could cut any of them in half. The blade and the sword clashed. In the blink of an eye, 30 moves had passed. The void was shattered and the ground was sinking. It was a scene of destruction. Lin Xian crossed his arms and slammed down. An immortal pagoda appeared in the endless demonic qi and slammed down. In an instant, it shattered the desolate blade. Not only that, it even sent Huang Shusan's clone flying. What was that? It was too terrifying. Some people's pupils shrank. Even the people of the older generation from the demonic palace exclaimed in surprise. The aura that the pagoda gave off was truly too extraordinary. Why did it feel like the hidden immortal pagoda? Some people's mouths were dry. They had read about the hidden immortal pagoda in ancient books. The pagoda that Lin Xian had conjured right now was simply too similar. Could it be that he had seen the hidden immortal pagoda before? They were dumbfounded. Chapter 38:24. Arg. Huang Shusan raised his head and roared. The desolate's aura on his body continued to gather, and the laws of nature gathered together to form a peerless saber that he held in his hand. Slash! He slashed out more than 30 times, shattering heaven and earth. The void collapsed silently. The illusory hidden immortal pagoda clashed once again. The hidden immortal pagoda shook violently as if it was going to shatter at any moment. Lin Xian's expression changed. The hidden immortal pagoda was so powerful that it had never failed. But now it was showing signs of collapsing under Huang Shusan's long blade. How powerful was he? Humph! Lin Xian harumphed coldly. The great dragon sword spirit in his body was activated, emitting a monstrous sword qi. The illusory hidden immortal pagoda became more solid. Not only that, the sky in the other 4 directions shattered, and 3 more immortal bearing pagoda appeared. The pagoda suppressed Huang Shusan together. The surrounding people were scared out of their wits. This was too powerful. Lin Wudi's superpower was too terrifying for hidden immortal pagoda. Even Jean Potion's eyelids were twitching. It would be difficult for him to escape from this. This should be his strongest superpower, Huang Chueting guessed. Otherwise, he wouldn't believe it. The New Moon clan, Lei Xinqing, and the people of Demon City were gritting their teeth. The 4 illusory hidden immortal pagoda rushed down. Even the powerful Huang Shusan was trembling. His eyes were filled with shock. An ant in his eyes actually had such ability. It was really beyond his expectations. You're strong, but I won't lose. With a roar, his body suddenly enlarged, turning into a giant that could support the heavens and the earth. This giant was too strange. There were countless chains on his body, as if he was locked in the void. However, he was still able to move. He slapped out his palm, which was as big as the sky, and sent one of the hidden immortal pagoda flying. At the same time, he continued to attack. This was the power of desolation. The demoness screamed. Emoka's expression was solemn. How could there be such power in the world? This Huang Shusan was really terrifying. After an intense collision, the giant sent the 4 desolate pagoda flying. However, he was not in a good state. Many cracks had appeared on his body, as if his entire body was about to shatter. However, in the end, he still didn't shatter. His body became smaller in the stone and returned to its normal state. He looked at Lin Xian. What other tricks do you have? Show them all. Otherwise, I'll take your life. You are very strong. You are worthy of my full strength. Lin Xian's eyes shone with a resounding light. He felt his blood boiling. It had been a long time since he had experienced such a battle. He wasn't going to hold back. He was going to unleash his full power and divine abilities. Jean Patian didn't believe that this guy was bragging. The people from Thunder God City also sneered. However, the dark red divine dragon sucked in a breath of cold air. Fuck, this is also a battle maniac. The North demons were the same. Their mouths were twitching. They knew how strong Lin Xian was. If he went all out, how terrifying would he be? These people would probably be dumbfounded. He crossed his arms, and endless laws and power once again gathered in front of him. This time, it formed a huge cauldron. The appearance of the dragon-patterned cauldron brought with it shocking power. Everyone was stunned again. What kind of divine ability was this? Why did it feel like it was no weaker than the hidden immortal pagoda? What kind of skill did this kid have? It was too strange. They didn't know that the great dragon sword soul could transform into anything. After Lin Xian created the dragon-patterned cauldron, he grabbed it and threw it forward. This was something that was even more frightening than an ancient mountain. The void could not withstand it in an instant. Boom! Desolate 13 was sent flying, crashing into countless mountains and rivers. Lin Xian stomped his feet and jumped up like a giant ape. The dragon-patterned cauldron in his hand kept attacking. Desolate 13 was defeated. He couldn't resist at all. No way. Desolate 13 was suppressed. Everyone's eyes almost popped out. Although it was just a clone, who could suppress it? But Lin Xian did it. Ah! Desolate 13 roared in anger. He wanted to fight back, but Lin Xian's aura was too strong. His divine body was fully activated, and the black Qilin tattoo covered his body. The dragon-patterned cauldron in his hand was incomparably heavy. The two dragons seemed to be alive, and they could destroy heaven and earth. Boom! After another fierce collision, Desolate 13 was sent flying. He fell into the ground, and the bottom couldn't be seen. Everyone's scalp went numb. They wanted to see how Desolate 13 was doing. However, Lin Xian's pupils shrank. Not good. He moved sideways, and at the same time he turned around and attacked. Behind him, a biting cold aura hit him and sent him flying. He spat out a mouthful of blood, dyeing the dragon-patterned cauldron red. He turned around and saw Desolate 13 turning into a ray of light, charging towards him. Go to hell, brat. Desolate 13's hair was disheveled, and his body was shining brightly. He was like a demon king, filled with murderous intent. Obviously, the loss he suffered just now had made him go berserk. Some people were terrified that Lin Wuti was injured. Those from the Thousand Demon City and Thunder God City sneered. That's right. How could Lin Wuti defeat Desolate 13? That's right. One of his clones could take his life. Kid, it's useless. Although your divine ability is strong, you can't kill me. But I, on the other hand, can take your life. Desolate 13 shone with a biting cold light and turned into two blades. His attacks were extremely sharp. This technique could be called a divine artifact. Lin Xian's body was trembling and his blood was boiling. Buzz! Another attack. The dragon-patterned cauldron was shattered by the two blades, and Lin Xian was sent flying. His black hair fluttered in the wind, and his body turned into rays of sword chi that swam around him. Sword! With a roar, the great dragon sword spirit let out a loud dragon roar. Thousands of rays of sword chi rushed out of Lin Xian's body. They crisscrossed between heaven and earth, turning into a sea of swords. With a wave of his arm, the sky full of sword chi slashed forward, completely drowning Desolate 13. Damn, he's too violent. Every sword could kill a sage. With so many sword chi attacking at the same time, everyone was shocked. Lin Wuti was too strong. Could it be that he really had the charm of a young great emperor? Damn it! Who could suppress such a person? At this moment, the experts were shocked. Those from the Saint City gasped. Perhaps only their chief disciples, the peerless geniuses, could suppress Desolate 13. Roar! In front of them, there was a roar and the ground shook. The sky, full of sword chi, was torn apart, and a figure rushed out. Kid, you've completely angered me. I'm going to tear you into pieces. At this moment, countless rays of blade light appeared on Desolate 13's body. It was unusually cold and turned into a torrent. It fought against the sky, full of sword chi. Chapter 38:25. This guy is too powerful. The dark divine dragon exclaimed. He had never seen anyone who could go against Lin Xian to such an extent. This guy is too strong. The dark divine dragon had followed Lin Xian all the way. He knew that Lin Xian had many powerful enemies. However, each of them was earth-shattering. For example, the great demon and Yen Nantian had powerful backgrounds. One was his mortal enemy. The other was the successor of a great emperor. That was why he could fight Lin Xian to such an extent. But now, Lin Xian was able to do the same with just a clone. This is unbelievable. Is this your true strength? Interesting. Don't disappoint me. You'd better not disappoint me. Lin Xian sneered. Everyone was stunned. Was Lin Wuti just playing with Lin Xian? If that's the case, it's too scary. Stop trying to fool me. I'll kill you now. A sky full of saber light slashed down. Both of Huang Shisan's arms released divine power and turned into two sabers, enveloping Lin Xian. Kill! Lin Xian roared. He charged into the sky and clashed with the two sabers. Boom! Everyone's ears were about to be torn apart. In the next moment, a figure was sent flying. In the sky, countless laws were shattered. Cracks appeared on Huang Shisan's arms as he was sent flying. Kill! Lin Xian waved his arms. Endless sword qi turned into dragons, qilins, phoenixes, and other forms. They all appeared in the sky. Lin Xian seemed to have created a world of sword qi that pressed down from the sky. Huang Shisan was suppressed again, and this time his injuries were worse. If he didn't use his saber light to block, his body would have been torn to pieces. The surrounding people were stunned. Lin Wuti's sword was so strong, they had never seen it before. In the past, they thought that Lin Xian had a strong physique and powerful abilities. But now, they felt that they were facing a great enemy. It seemed like they had to find a way to defend against Lin Xian's sword qi. I will not lose. My only opponent is Fu Hongya. Desolate, 13 roared. Terrifying runes appeared on his body as he soared into the sky. They formed one terrifying vortex after another, sucking away all of the sword qi. He formed a seal with his palm and slapped it over. Everywhere it passed, everything withered, as if it had turned into desolation. The great desolation scripture. Someone cried out in alarm, and the expressions of the others also changed. This was the ultimate skill of the great desolation mansion. Now that it was being executed, it was truly incomparably monstrous. Huang Shisan was too strong. Yes, he had the capital to laugh at everything. I feel that he is a very powerful enemy on the path to becoming a great emperor. Hearing this, everyone nodded. Indeed, if one wanted to walk the path of the great emperor, then it would no longer be a competition between those of the same generation. Instead, one would have to contend with countless experts from all over the universe. He even had to compete with some of the top old monsters. Everyone could become a great emperor. No one would know until the very last moment. The strength that Huang Shisan had displayed had left them in despair. Kill! Huang Shisan roared and charged towards Lin Xian. Lin Xian also displayed various divine abilities. The great dragon's sword soul manifested all things, causing the entire world to shatter. In an instant, a great battle broke out, and the crowd was shocked. This Lin Wuti was too much of a freak. Yes, he was able to contend with the great desolation scripture. What was he cultivating? He had just entered the holy city. Could it be that he had already mastered a peerless divine ability before entering the holy city? These people were all stunned. Some of them looked at Lin Xian with fiery eyes. He must have a shocking secret on him. Not only that, Lin Xian soared into the sky and stood above the 9 heavens. His body shone brightly, and endless sword qi crackled around him. As it swam around him, his aura became even more powerful. Lin Xian then charged down from the 9 heavens. He took to the air like an eagle and turned into countless streaks of dragon-shaped sword aura, piercing through the void below. Each of the sword qi was too cold. They were like peerless divine swords, burning brightly. Boom! 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 Huang Shisan was annihilated once again. When the sword qi disappeared, the radiance on Huang Shisan's body dimmed, and many cracks appeared on his body. Brat, It's really surprising that you could force me to this extent. Huang Shisan's face was incomparably ferocious. I admit that you are strong. Among the younger generation, you are indeed strong. How could Baron 13 say something like that? Did he recognize Lin Wudi's strength? The surrounding people were completely stunned. Jean Patian was dumbfounded. This was a supreme honor. Lei Xincheng and the people of Demon City gritted their teeth. They were envious of Huang Shisan. You can be proud of yourself for being able to fight with my clone to this extent. However, it's impossible for you to defeat me unless your senior brother is here. Even if Fu Hong is here, she might not be able to defeat me. Also, don't think that you are the strongest among your peers. The chief disciple of my great desolate mansion will be born soon. At that time, he will take my place and behead you personally. Is the great desolate mansion's peerless genius going to be born? The great desolate talisman and the chief disciple of Wushuang City. Is it similar to the battle between Huang Shisan and Fu Hongye 500 years ago? Everyone was excited. If that was the case, then they were looking forward to it. They wondered which chief disciple of the two sects would soar to the sky this time. While everyone was still in a daze, Huang Shisan turned around and walked towards the main hall. It seemed like he did not want to fight with Lin Xian anymore. Lin Xian sneered. Are you trying to push me away? Are you trying to run away without a fight? Do you think you can stand and leave as you wish? Do you think you have the final say in this world? Since we are going to fight, let's fight to the end. Damn, Lin Wudi is not letting go. He is too arrogant. He has gone too far. Some people sneered. Even the experts of the Sky Demon Palace shook their heads. They thought that Lin Xian should not try to fight again. Indeed, Huang Shisan suddenly turned around. His eyes were shining with a terrifying light. Kid, do you want to die? I don't want to fight now because I think you are a good opponent. I will leave you to the chief disciple of my great desolate mansion. Could it be that you want to be killed right now? Do you think you can kill me? With your character, you won't hesitate to kill me. Lin Xian sneered. You forced me to kneel down and kowtow to you. You even wanted to kill me. Now, you want to leave in the middle of the battle. Why don't you kneel down and kowtow to me, or I will kill your clone. Otherwise, I will fight you to the death. Lin Xian's words were too shocking. The surrounding people wanted to kneel down. Who would dare to treat Huang Shisan like this? Indeed, it was an unfair battle. Huang Shisan was looking down on everyone. The crowd did not think much of it because Huang Shisan was too strong. However, Lin Xian was not convinced. Chapter 38:26. Huang Shisan was enraged. You're courting death. With a roar, he unleashed the great desolation scripture once again. At the same time, a cold snort could be heard from the main hall. Then a ray of light flew out. It turned into a weapon and he held it in his hand. The desolate heaven halberd. Huang Shisan was enraged. It was obvious that his real body had given him a weapon. The desolate heaven halberd was a terrifying sacred weapon from the first prince's residence. It was given to Huang Shisan. Did he finally use it? It seemed that the desolate heaven halberd wanted to end the battle immediately. Buzz! The desolate heaven halberd shook and the void shattered. A terrifying murderous aura swept across the 9 heavens. At that moment, the faces of the geniuses changed. Even the elders of the demonic palace looked solemn. It was a terrifying weapon that was famous in the second astral realm. It had been stained with the blood of countless experts. Was it going to be stained with Lin Wudi's blood? Die! With a roar, the desolate heaven halberd turned into a torrent and slashed down, trying to split Lin Xian in half. Oh no, Lin Wudi was in danger. They might be split in half or even killed. Everyone exclaimed. The dark red godly dragon and the northern godly demon were also nervous because the threat this weapon posed to them was too great. Buzz! Lin Xian roared and wrapped his arms around the desolate heaven halberd. The desolate heaven halberd floated in his arms. No way! Lin Xian caught the halberd. Was he going to catch the sacred weapon with his bare hands? Moreover, it was a peerless weapon like the desolate heaven halberd. Everyone was stunned. Huang Shi-san was also stunned. How could his opponent block his attack? Was this a joke? Go to hell! He exerted force on the desolate heaven halberd and slashed it down mercilessly. It was as if a peerless beast had come back to life. The aura it exuded sent chills down everyone's spines. Lin Xian waved his arm and used stellar transposition to send the desolate heaven halberd flying. At the same time, he quickly retreated. The reason for that was because the baleful aura on the desolate sky halberd had split open, shattering a part of the void into nothingness and dodging the attack. At the same time, the sword erupted with an incomparable aura. The sound of the collision was intense in the void. It's useless. You can't block my desolate sky painted halberd. Desolate Shi-san's cold voice rang out. The two of them had already exchanged over 100 moves, causing the heavens and earth to shatter. The barren sky halberd was not affected at all, and the unparalleled sword was also blooming with a biting cold light. Lin Xian sneered. Who said I was going to deal with barren heaven painted halberd? I just need to kill this clone of yours. Upon saying this, the unrivaled sword emitted a piercing sound. Dazzling sword chi exploded, transforming into 48,000 streaks of sword light. Get lost! Huang Shi-san roared. His barren sky halberd turned into a windmill and blocked most of the sword lights. It's useless. With this sacred artifact, even a clone of mine can kill all of you. At this moment, Huang Shi-san was full of confidence. Is that so? Lin Xian sneered. Suddenly, he activated the stellar transposition, a secret technique of the unparalleled secret technique. Its power increased by 5 times in an instant. The stellar transposition could divert all energy. At this moment, he used all of his strength on the barren sky painted halberd. The barren sky painted halberd trembled violently and turned around, cutting half of the clone's body. Huang Shi-san was scared out of his wits. He could not understand why his weapon would attack him. In a hurry, he could only dodge. However, one of his arms was still cut off. Huang Shi-san was injured. That's impossible. How did he do it? Everyone was shocked. Huang Shi-san's eyes were filled with killing intent. How dare you use such a despicable method? He was too shocked. Lin Xian sneered. This is a peerless superpower. You just don't understand it. As he spoke, the sword light in his hand became sharper. At the same time, he activated his eye technique and continuously attacked the clone's soul. The clone was already injured. Now that one of his arms was cut off, it could be said that his vitality was greatly damaged. The light on the clone was already very dim. It would not be long before it disappeared. The experts of the demonic palace were shocked and secretly watched. The 4 protectors were also shocked. This was not an ordinary clone. This was definitely Huang Shi-san's clone that he had cultivated for hundreds of years. If the clone was killed, it would have a great impact on the mountain. It might even hurt Huang Shi-san's real body. Moreover, the hundreds of years of cultivation would go down the drain. They wondered if this kid could do it. Prepare to attack. Huang Shi-san might go berserk. We must stop him. There's no need for us to do it. Let the other elders do it. The 4 protectors discussed in a low voice. Although Huang Shi-san was strong, they did not think much of him. After all, these people were old monsters who had lived for thousands of years. They could be said to be living fossils. Sure enough, the 4 living fossils were right. Huang Shi-san's clone was getting weaker and weaker. In the end, it was cut by Lin Xian's sword. 2 sword wounds appeared on its body. It was almost cut in half. The surrounding people were all shocked. They didn't expect such an outcome. They thought that Lin Xian would be defeated after the desolate heaven halberd was released. It was even possible that they would be killed. Who would have thought that Lin Xian would become stronger as the battle went on? He was not able to hurt Huang Shi-san earlier, but he attacked at the last moment. This caused Huang Shan to be severely injured. Boom! Lin Xian seized the opportunity and used stellar transposition to change the direction of the desolate heaven halberd. At the same time, he struck out the unparalleled sword and clashed with the desolate heaven halberd. He then charged towards his opponent. "I will not lose. Aunt, die for me!" Huang Shan roared. However, Lin Xian was way too domineering at this moment. Every single move he made was akin to a true dragon. In the end, he actually managed to smash Huang Shan into pieces with a single punch. Arg! Huang Shan's clone roared crazily, trying to heal himself. However, Lin Xian's punches came at him like raindrops. It turned into 1,000 dragons picture and flew towards Huang Shan's clone, shattering it into pieces. "Damn it! How dare you! You're courting death." The person in the palace could not stand it anymore. He roared, causing the 9 heavens and 10 lands to tremble. Countless cracks appeared on the 1,000 dragons picture, and it exploded. Lin Xian was sent flying by the force of the explosion. He summoned the dragon-patterned cauldron in front of him to block the blast. Many of the surrounding geniuses were vomiting blood. Their faces were filled with fear. Oh no! Huang Shan's real body must have made a move. Sure enough, they saw a figure walk out of the palace. With a step, he appeared in front of them and shattered the 1,000 dragons picture. It was a tall and sturdy man. He looked exactly the same as Huang Shan's clone, but his aura was even more terrifying. It was definitely the aura of a small saint, like a demonic god. He stood in the void and glared at Lin Xian. Lin Xian felt that his qi and blood were about to freeze. It was not a good feeling.